The unexpected acquisition of the privacy system. Aunt, please leave your daughter to me. Lin Mo obtained a system. From then on, he could see everyone's past. Their hidden secrets, the unspeakable black histories, all had no place to hide. With the help of this system, Lin Mo gained insight into people's hearts and gradually built the strongest network of connections. Chapter 1: The Privacy System. Gui City. Tianheng Company, Conference Room. Lin Mo, give us an explanation. A cold voice startled Lin Mo awake from his daze. He had stayed out late at the bar last night, and his eyelids felt like they weighed 1,000 pounds. Explanation about what? Lin Mo rubbed his eyes and saw that everyone in the room was staring at him. The tense atmosphere made him realize something was off. Why did the company's latest creative idea get adopted by a competitor first? Creative director Li Feng glared at Lin Mo angrily. The leak of an excellent internal idea had to be caused by an insider. Since the idea came from Lin Mo, he became the prime suspect. Li Feng, are you brainless? That idea was mine. Why would I sell it to another company? Lin Mo snapped, his anger boiling over. He pointed at Li Feng, cursing loudly. Li Feng had always suppressed him, and now all his pent-up resentment exploded. The other colleagues sat in silence, afraid to get involved. No one wanted to get burned by this incident. You dare to argue when you're caught red-handed? I've already found the evidence. Li Feng sneered and produced a USB drive from his hand. He turned to their female superior at the front of the meeting room and said, President Shen, this might involve employee privacy. It's up to you to decide. She was a woman in a black business skirt, her long hair elegantly styled, her beautiful face frozen with a layer of frost, exuding an aloof and distant air. Shen Qingyu, the young and stunning wife of the company president. During the 2 years that the president had been on medical leave, she had seized control of the company with force. Under her leadership, the company had consistently achieved great success. This is a serious matter and must be made public. Shen Qingyu respected Lin Mo's privacy, but for the sake of the company's interests, everything had to serve the greater good. After receiving her permission, Li Feng plugged the USB drive into the projector. The screen quickly displayed the image. Tang Lu, creative director of Xinyuan Company. Li Feng pointed at the young and fashionable woman on the screen and spoke in a low voice. The woman was seen entering a themed hotel, arm in arm with Lin Mo. The angle suggested it was a covert recording. The employees whispered among themselves, and even Shen Qingyu furrowed her brows. As a member of the creative department, meeting secretly with the competitor's creative director, this is undeniable evidence. Do you still want to argue? Li Feng looked at Lin Mo coldly, as if announcing his death sentence. The two companies, both the largest in the city, were at odds with each other. In ancient times, this would have been considered treason. That's my ex-girlfriend, and that video is from 6 months ago. What are you implying? Lin Mo could barely contain his fury. This was clearly a frame-up. President Shen, I have finished speaking. Li Feng ignored Lin Mo's rage and passed the judgment to Shen Qingyu. Lin Mo was young and talented. It wouldn't be long before he posed a threat to Li Feng's position as creative director. This scandal was a perfect way to take him down. Lin Mo, you've become too close to their competitor. You can't wash off their suspicion. Shen Qingyu frowned, preparing to make an example of him. She would rather wrongly punish one than let others be emboldened. Lin Mo, however, was unfazed. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly saw a virtual panel appear in front of him, just like last night at the bar. At that time, whether rolling dice or playing cards, he could see the tips and easily win. At first, he thought he was just drunk, but now he realized something was wrong. Is this the system? As a modern young man, Lin Mo was no stranger to the concept of a system. So, he tried to control the panel before him. Name, Li Feng. Age, 35. Trust level, 8%. Personal privacy, secretly kept by Xinyuan Company's CEO, working as an inside mole. Current intent, leak the company's idea and frame Lin Mo. In an instant, Lin Mo's anger turned into a triumphant rush of excitement. In simple terms, this privacy system allowed him to see anyone's past. People's lives were like long movies, and dark secrets often hid in the corners. The little-known secrets, the unspeakable dark histories, nothing could be hidden. And the trust level represented the relationship between the person and Lin Mo. The higher the trust level, the stronger the relationship. The most amazing part was that everything Lin Mo saw was saved as an image. Lin Mo quickly collected Li Feng's past. His anger had transformed into an exhilarating sense of control. Lin Mo, have you gone mad? Li Feng saw Lin Mo go from seething with rage to suddenly smiling foolishly, thinking that Lin Mo couldn't handle the shock, and he felt a strange satisfaction. This effect was perfect. Some female colleagues sighed with regret. Lin Mo was young and handsome, witty and charming, and had a great reputation with the women in the company. Even Li Feng's hostility toward him had something to do with it. Even his young and beautiful wife rarely dared to visit the company. Lin Mo, do you have anything else to say? Shen Qingyu sat up straight, her tone indifferent. While the video wasn't undeniable proof, Lin Mo couldn't shake the suspicion. He would still face legal action and dismissal. Lin Mo, however, calmly scanned the room, and his gaze finally landed on Li Feng. I have plenty to say, because I also have some videos. At these words, the entire conference room buzzed. Could things take a turn? Li Feng's heart skipped a beat, sensing something was off. Play it. Shen Qingyu, not one to favor Li Feng, immediately approved Lin Mo's request. She was curious to see what kind of game Lin Mo was playing. Lin Mo wasted no time and connected the footage from the system to his phone. This first video is Li Feng's homework. Please bear with me, as the entire video, including the foreplay, lasts only 3 minutes. Without hesitation, Lin Mo cast the video onto the screen. The image quickly became clear. A red-faced couple in an intimate moment was displayed for all to see. Several female colleagues immediately covered their eyes. Even Shen Qingyue's expression grew awkward. Lin Mo, you're asking for death. Li Feng slammed his fist on the table, eyes wide with fury. But he knew well that if it came to a fight, he wouldn't stand a chance against Lin Mo, who was younger and stronger. Don't rush. This is just the appetizer. Lin Mo felt a wave of satisfaction, clearly not intending to let Li Feng off their hook so easily. As a man, Li Feng's private life was about to be fully exposed. Li Feng tried to destroy the video, but Shen Qingyu called the security to stop him. This second video is even hotter. Lin Mo stepped up to the screen and began his explanation. In the video, a chubby old woman became the star. Li Feng was seen working hard in the video. Everyone, do you recognize this woman? Lin Mo grinned. Li Feng's mind went blank as he collapsed onto the floor, completely defeated. Chapter 2, President Shen, you don't want your secrets to be exposed, do you? This is Wang Fan, General Manager of Xinyuan Company. The meeting room immediately erupted in chaos. As competitors, the leadership of the other company was well known to everyone. In the video, the old woman who was smiling and flattering Li Feng was indeed Wang Fan, the general manager of Xinyuan Company. This was like a bombshell. Almost everyone in the room felt their minds buzzing. Li Feng was utterly ashamed, but even more terrified about the company's investigation. Such a leak of commercial secrets could bankrupt him. He could even face imprisonment. President Shen, I was just confused for a moment, but I never leaked any company secrets. Li Feng struggled to get up, trying to argue. Lin Mo could go to a hotel with Tang Lu, so why couldn't he find an older woman? It was all for beauty and money, it was the same at its core. Your mouth is the only thing left that is still hard. Lin Mo scoffed, immediately taking out the most crucial piece of evidence. President Shen, private life is personal and cannot be used as evidence of leaking company secrets. But this. He then played another video. This video was not the shameful bedroom scene but rather a conversation between Li Feng and Wang Fan, the general manager of Xinyuan Company. It was clear that Li Feng was an insider sent by their competitor. By the end of the video, Li Feng gave up all resistance. The evidence was irrefutable, and there was no room for denial. Li Feng's actions constitute a commercial crime. The company will handle it according to legal procedures. Meeting adjourned. Shen Qingyu stood up, her voice cold. All the employees breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, Lin Mo had exposed the mole in time, or the uncertainty and fear would have continued. Lin Mo, come to my office. Suddenly, Shen Qingyu called Lin Mo. The videos had come too strangely, as if they had been planned and filmed. Therefore, further investigation was necessary. CEO's office. Lin Mo sat calmly on the sofa, but his gaze was surveying Shen Qingyu. A virtual panel appeared before him. Name, Shin Qingyu. Age, 28. Trust level, 53%. Personal privacy, embezzling company funds for cash flow. Current intent, worries about secrets being exposed, testing Lin Mo's attitude to win him over. After briefly scanning the panel, Lin Mo was slightly surprised. The seemingly aloof female boss had a rather decent trust level with him. But it was just decent. From his previous observations, the trust level with most regular colleagues hovered around 50%. Neither high nor low, it indicated neutrality. In this world, no one should think too highly of themselves. How did you get those videos of Li Feng? Shin Qingyu sat in her office chair, crossing her legs and staring at Lin Mo with a near scrutinizing gaze. Not only had the videos exposed Li Feng's crimes, but they even included his intimate moments. Unbelievable. A normal person would never have had the means to obtain them. If you don't want others to know, don't do it in the first place. Lin Mo crossed his arms, smiling as he spoke. He knew exactly what Shin Qingyu was worried about. This woman was not simple. If you can't explain yourself, you'll still be unable to shake the suspicion of being an insider. Shin Qingyu, irritated by Lin Mo's playful grin, immediately displayed her superior authority. Lin Mo paused for a moment, then shrugged. President Shin, what does this mean? Li Feng's crimes were solid, irrefutable evidence. Could it be that Shin Qingyu thought he was playing a false flag with Li Feng? Who knows how many moles there are? Shin Qingyu folded her fingers and spoke indifferently. Lin Mo had been in the company for 2 years. His abilities were undeniable, and the leaked creative idea came from him. Young, handsome, witty, and talented, he was a rare asset. Thus, Shin Qingyu wanted to discipline Lin Mo while also putting him into her camp. At a crime, and there's always an excuse. Lin Mo smiled fearlessly. Without Shin Qingyu's secrets, he would have chosen a side long ago. Shin Qingyu was somewhat surprised. With Lin Mo's intelligence, he definitely knew what she was trying to do. She snorted coldly and said, "Suspicion is unnecessary. If this stain is added to your resume, even if you're wronged, no other company will dare to hire you. Young people, full of ambition, would easily yield to a threat. Are you going to fire me? But as far as I know, the First Lady doesn't have such authority." Lin Mo looked at Shin Qingyu with meaningful eyes. Shin Qingyu was taken aback by Lin Mo's gaze, her imposing aura faltering for a moment. True, she was only acting on behalf of her husband. In reality, she had no authority to intervene in company affairs. Then what if I tell the president? Don't forget, I'm his bed partner. Shin Qingyu said calmly, trying to keep her composure. No matter what, Lin Mo was just a small employee. How could he have the guts to oppose the wife of the president? Is that so? With the president's frail health, can he still share a bed with you? Lin Mo played with his fingers, looking at Shin Qingyu. In the privacy system, everything about this woman was already recorded. In the past 6 months, not to mention sharing a bed, even the president had barely seen her. Everything about her was unusual. It was said that the president, in his 50s, had long been in poor health and was powerless in such matters. Did you investigate me? Shin Qingyu sharply rebuked. Such personal matters should be impossible for outsiders to know. The only explanation was that Lin Mo had secretly investigated her. Combined with the strange videos earlier, it became even clearer. President Shin, you don't want your secrets to be exposed, do you? Lin Mo walked behind Shin Qingyu, leaning down and whispering softly. Now that things have come to this, let's just be frank. You, what are you talking about? Feeling Lin Mo's aura, Shin Qingyu was a little flustered. A small employee dared to be so presumptuous, he must have known something. Tens of millions of dollars, if it is sentenced according to the crime of misappropriation of funds, I wonder how many years of imprisonment you will have to go to. Lin Mo stretched out his hand and gently placed it on her shoulder, smiling. The faint fragrance made people's hearts flutter. Shin Qingyu's heart skipped a beat. As expected, she was discovered. I will feel uneasy if I let such a beautiful woman like President Shin go to jail. Lin Mo's mouth corners rose slightly. So far, the initiative of the scene is completely in his hands. Shin Qingyu bit her red lips tightly with her pearly teeth, closed her eyes slightly, and almost accepted her fate. However, she still asked redundantly. What do you want? The secret is known, it is nothing more than wanting to get benefits. Money? Beauty? Or both. Lin Mo has the final say. Knock, knock, knock. But at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Who? Shin Qingyu suddenly woke up, feeling relieved. Lin Mo cursed inwardly and quickly signaled Shin Qingyu to send the people outside away. Mr. Shin, Mr. Wang from Tianheng Group is waiting for you in the reception room. The secretary's voice came from outside the door. Hearing this, Lin Mo knew that there was no hope for the moment. So, he leaned over and whispered. Dear Mr. Shin, I'll come to see you during lunch break. Chapter 3. Is this request not too much? Lin Mo is in his prime, but he is not Li Feng. How could he not have desires and demands when facing a top female boss like Shin Qingyu? Their male colleagues in the company share the same view. Moreover, Lin Mo had had enough of this woman's meddling in his affairs over the past 2 years. Last but not least, Shin Qingyu would not feel at ease if she didn't do something about such a big secret. Lin Mo, how about I let you be the creative director? Please don't meddle in this matter. Shin Qingyu's body trembled slightly, and she planned to bribe Lin Mo. Anyway, this young man has outstanding abilities, so we can take the opportunity to win him over and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Once the funds are recovered and the gap is filled, everything will be over. Boss Shin seems to underestimate his own charm, and besides, you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? Lin Mo smiled brilliantly, but did not agree with Shin Qingyu's proposal. As long as you break through this relationship with Shin Qingyu, it will be recorded by the system. By then, we will have an additional long-term means of self-protection. He wants it all: promotion, salary increase, and beauty. Shin Qingyu remained silent, feeling confused for a moment. Ding, Shin Qingyu's trust in you has dropped to 20%. Lin Mo was suddenly shocked. This trust level will continue to decline. I should go to work. In order to avoid making things worse, he had to let Shin Qingyu go first. Although he knew Shin Qingyu's secret, this woman had a strong temper. It would be terrible if she tried to fight to the death. The sentence for the crime of misappropriation of funds is not severe. And forcing Shin Qingyu to do such a thing might ruin her life. Therefore, Lin Mo is just strong in attitude, but whether he will obey or not is still in Shin Qingyu's hands. Back in the office, Lin Mo was immediately surrounded by his colleagues. The Jedi counterattack in the conference room earlier was amazing. Lin Mo, how did you secretly take those videos? You even took photos of your homework. It's a shame if you don't become a detective. Lin Mo just smiled and didn't explain. After finally sending his colleagues away, he received a call from his mother Ning Jing. Don't worry, old man. I will be there on time. After hanging up the phone, he couldn't help shaking his head. I've only been working for 2 years and my parents are already urging me to get married. This evening, my mother helped arrange a blind date for me. Lin Mo had no choice but to agree. Even if it's just a formality, at least there's an explanation. Lin Mo had no intention of working throughout the morning and was completely immersed in the system. He found that the information could only be seen if the test subject was within his line of sight. As a result, these colleagues in the company became testing targets. The vast majority of people have no conflicts of interest with each other, and some dark histories are insignificant, including some special little quirks, which are nothing. After all, no one is perfect, and Lin Mo himself is no exception. Finally, it's time for lunch break. Lin Mo ordered a takeaway, ate it hastily, and went to look for Shin Qingyu. This kind of thing requires prompt action. Once this woman has made sufficient mental preparation, it will be difficult to succeed. Shin Qingyu didn't try to avoid him, but waited calmly for Lin Mo's arrival. It's just that kind of calmness, not the feeling of resignation. Lin Mo noticed this anomaly and quickly turned on the system. Name Shin Qingyu. Trust, 20%. Current intention, hiding a camera in the office to capture evidence of Lin Mo's sexual assault. Seeing this, Lin Mo couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, I was careful and cautious, otherwise I would have thought that I could do whatever I wanted just because I had something on Shin Qingyu. I might have regretted it tomorrow by wearing the silver bracelet. Although he was surprised in his heart, he had to pretend to be smiling on the surface. Boss Shin has been waiting for me so early, it seems that he is mentally prepared. Lin Mo closed the door and walked slowly to Shin Qingyu. Shin Qingyu seemed calm, but her subtle expression still revealed a hint of barely perceptible nervousness. She is also gambling in this sting operation. I'll say it again. With your ability, I can promote you to creative director. Anything else is fine, okay? Shin Qingyu said coldly without looking at Lin Mo. It would be a very bad idea to end up hurting both Lin Mo and me. It would be best if it could be resolved peacefully. Okay, thank you for the promotion. Lin Mo agreed immediately, then turned around and sat down on the sofa. The creative director's salary is guaranteed to be $20,000, not including bonuses. This is double the current income. Compared to temporary physical happiness, this is the real benefit. Shin Qingyu opened her red lips slightly and looked at Lin Mo in surprise. This guy was still touching me in the morning, like a hungry wolf who wanted to eat me alive. But now, he seems like a different person. This gap made her a little uncomfortable. You agree? Shin Qingyu asked worriedly. Why do you refuse? Lin Mo spread his hands and blinked innocently. Shin Qingyu was speechless for a moment, and her plan was completely messed up. I even began to doubt my own charm. Could it be that Sister Qingyu is a little disappointed about this? Lin Mo chuckled and glanced at the mature and beautiful woman again with a frivolous look. Women are always worried about gains and losses, even a strong woman like Shin Qingyu. Shin Qingyu didn't dare to look Lin Mo in the eye, for fear that he would go back on his word. In that case, let me make one more request. Lin Mo rubbed his hands and said with a smile. Indeed, a big change in attitude would arouse suspicion. Hearing that Lin Mo did have another request, Shin Qingyu was not sad at all, but felt relieved instead. Speak. Shin Qingyu leaned back in her office chair, her voice indifferent. Lin Mo got up from the sofa and walked in front of Shin Qingyu. Then he reached out and pulled her up. Sister Qingyu, can you give me a hug? Lin Mo smiled harmlessly. Even more outrageous things are impossible in front of hidden cameras. In that case, let's play the role of a gentleman for once. What? Shin Qingyu suspected that she had heard it wrong and looked at Lin Mo warily. A hug, what's that to ask for? I've been in the company for 2 years. It's not too much to ask to feel the embrace of a beautiful boss, right? Lin Mo stood there without moving, with a bright and warm smile on his face. Since I can't do anything excessive, I have to try to restore trust first. If Shin Qingyu could feel a psychological gap, it would be half the battle. What was originally a despicable method of coercion and inducement will gradually evolve into a strange mood. That's it. Shin Qingyu still didn't believe it, with a scrutinizing look in her eyes. Lin Mo spread his hands, smiled and said nothing. Shin Qingyu thought that Lin Mo had the leverage over her and had no choice. Besides, a hug was no big deal, so she stepped forward and gently hugged the young body. Lin Mo has loved sports since he was a child, including basketball, running, and swimming. Therefore, he developed a strong body. This hug made Shin Qingyu's cheeks a little hot. The warm chest made her sink a little. However, after all, he was someone who had seen a lot of storms, so he soon loosened his arms. Well, I hope you'll keep your promise. Shin Qingyu returned to the posture of crossing her arms across her chest with a cold expression. But for some reason, there is a sense of loss that is hard to explain. Lin Mo agreed generously and turned around to leave. He suddenly stopped at the door, turned around and said with a smile, I have a small request. Chapter 4, Blind Date at the Wrong Table. Shin Qingyu immediately showed a puzzled look, and was a little unhappy at the same time. People who push for more are disgusting. Sister Qingyu, please smile more in the future. It will make you look much prettier. After saying that, Lin Mo disappeared from sight. In the huge office, Shin Qingyu was the only one left, sitting there in a mess. She originally thought that she would lose her virginity to Lin Mo this time. But the development of things was unexpected. The empty feeling in her heart made Shin Qingyu unable to help but have wild thoughts. You've escaped, little brat. Shin Qingyu thought viciously, then glanced at the potted plant in the corner. The hidden camera is right there. If Lin Mo messes up, it will be the thing he regrets most in his life. Ding, Shin Qingyu's trust in you has increased to 55%. Lin Mo, who had just returned to his post, was suddenly stunned. Unexpectedly, this trick worked surprisingly well. Shin Qingyu inexplicably regained her trust in herself from despair. Moreover, it is a little better than before. Although he didn't get any advantage, with this privacy system, Lin Mo is optimistic about his future prospects. Getting promoted, getting a raise, marrying a beautiful, rich woman, nothing is a problem. And the most important point is that once the trust level reaches 70%, it will not drop any further, and there will also be a system lottery. It is unknown what the reward is. After getting off work in the afternoon, Lin Mo followed the message from his mother and went to the city center alone to prepare for a blind date with a girl he had never met before. This is the 5th blind date experience I have had this year. Lin Mo didn't quite understand his parents' thoughts. When he was a student, they tried their best to stop him from falling in love too early, but as soon as he graduated, they urged him to get married. 6 o'clock. City Center. When Lin Mo appeared on a shared bike, there was a large group of people gathered in front of him, talking among themselves. Out of curiosity, he also moved closer. I saw a white-haired old man lying on the ground, wailing constantly. No one approached him, let alone anyone who dared to come forward to help him up. Lin Mo shook his head. This incident was simply too classic. However, he didn't care about the negative reports in the news and stepped forward to help the old man up. You were the one who hit me. The old man grabbed the corner of Lin Mo's clothes and began to confuse right and wrong. Lin Mo was speechless. What was wrong with this world? Doing good things has a price, no wonder the world is becoming more and more inhumane. New onlookers kept joining in and began pointing and talking. Perhaps it was Lin Mo's behavior of being the first to stand out that made many people feel ashamed, and they even helped to frame and make trouble. After a while, the old man's 2 sons arrived. You hit my dad. My father is in poor health. Without 50,000 yuan, this matter will not be resolved. The 2 men didn't ask the reason and started to attack Lin Mo directly. They didn't care about my dad's situation, they just wanted to take the opportunity to ask for money. Lin Mo glanced at the 2 of them expressionlessly. Namely he. Age, 44. Trust, 0. Personal privacy, neither of the brothers wanted to raise their father. Current intention, want to take the opportunity to blackmail Lin Mo. Namely Jiang. Age, 48. Trust, 0. Personal privacy, watching my father fall, I deliberately hit passers-by. Current intention, to extort Lin Mo's money. My father is making a nest, you are really beasts. Lin Mo suddenly said in a cold voice. After saying that, call the police directly. The 2 brothers didn't expect Lin Mo to call the police on his own initiative, and they were a little panicked for a moment. To put it nicely, they are protecting their father, but in fact it is a disguised form of blackmail. Soon, several policemen appeared. Lin Mo didn't waste any words. He took out the video from the system to prove his innocence, and then provided some evidence that the 2 brothers used their father to scam passers-by. Afterwards, under the astonished gaze of everyone, Lin Mo was safe and sound, and the 2 brothers were taken away by the police. When Lin Mo saw the crowd dispersing, he remembered that he was here for a blind date. As a tool person, just meet directly according to the restaurant and the reserved location. Table 202 on the 2nd floor. Lin Mo looked at the message sent by his mother on his phone and quickly found a meeting place in the restaurant next door. There is good lighting by the window on the 2nd floor. The sun sets, casting a sunset glow. At this time, there was already a young girl sitting there waiting. Lin Mo took a quick glance and was stunned. The girl has smooth black hair, red lips, white teeth, picturesque eyebrows and eyes, and she wears a simple white t-shirt with a light-colored maxi skirt. In the reflection of the sunset, a circle of light appears on her cheeks, and her beauty seems unreal. There are such beautiful girls in this world. Because it is a first-tier city with a developed entertainment industry, Lin Mo has seen many female stars in this city. But compared with the girl in front of him, those glamorous female stars seemed to be mediocre. Lin Mo was secretly shocked. What kind of magical connections did his mother have to introduce such a beautiful girl to a blind date? Hello, I'm Lin Mo, who's here to go on a blind date with you. Lin Mo walked forward and spoke straight to the point. His eyes inadvertently fell on the girl's calves, which were as white as mutton fat jade. The girl was a little stunned and didn't react for a moment. She had made an appointment with her best friend to come here for Western food, but her best friend had something urgent to do and might be late. Lin Mo's sudden opening remarks made her realize that she had recognized the wrong person. However, she saw what happened outside just now. Hello, please sit down. However, out of some curiosity, the girl nodded seriously. Lin Mo came over and sat down opposite with a smile on his face. But he always felt something was wrong, so he opened the system panel. Name Jiang Wanli. Age, 18. Trust, 51%. Personal privacy, the person you always fantasize about will appear on a colorful cloud. Current intention, I found out that Lin Mo was the enthusiastic person who helped the old man just now, so I took advantage of the opportunity to get to know this guy. Seeing this, Lin Mo was stunned. The restaurant starts from the underground first floor, and the second floor is actually the first floor. I actually went to the wrong table. Moreover, the scene where he was helping an old man outside and was blackmailed was just seen by this girl. I really don't know if this is a coincidence. Judging from your age, you are still in college, right? Lin Mo did not expose Jiang Wanli, but teased her with a smile. Prepare for a rainy day. Jiang Wanli smiled faintly and didn't think there was anything wrong. Lin Mo is young and handsome, and gives a good first impression, otherwise she wouldn't be so boring. That's right. After graduation, I will be urged to get married by my parents anyway. Lin Mo nodded vigorously, agreeing with the description of preparing for a rainy day. Moreover, the more you look at Jiang Wanli, the more beautiful she becomes. She is as perfect as a dream lover. So he simply found the girl's interests and hobbies in the system. By catering to Jiang Wanli's preferences, Lin Mo knows what Jiang Wanli likes to eat, what books he likes to read, and which movie he likes that was recently released. It is this kind of being able to chat that makes girls have an unexpectedly high impression of him. The two of them talked and laughed, just like old friends. Ding, Jiang Wanli's trust in you has increased to 53%. Lin Mo was delighted. It really worked. More than 50% means an improvement in the relationship. It's still early, do you want to go watch a movie? After the meal, Lin Mo saw that the time was right and made an invitation. Jiang Wanli is a little different. Compared to other girls who like romance movies, she actually prefers those adrenaline-pumping action movies. In other words, this girl has a hero complex. Which movie are you going to watch during the May Day holiday? Jiang Wanli did not refuse, but asked deliberately. Their whole dinner together, coupled with the previous feat of helping the old man, made her have a very good impression of Lin Mo. Funny and humorous, he talks freely. Most importantly, this guy always gets to the point, which is very rare. Perhaps, this is what we call affinity. Just look at the one that will be punished even though it is far away. Lin Mo smiled brightly, everything was under control. Who would have thought that such a charming girl likes to watch fighting and personal heroism? Okay, but not too late. Jiang Wanli smiled, her eyes curved into shallow crescents. She and Lin Mo felt like they had met too late, and this feeling of understanding each other was great. For this reason, she even turned down her best friend's next shopping trip. Wonder Plaza. Lin Mo and Jiang Wanli, whom he met for the first time, appeared here. There were still more than 10 minutes before the movie started, and the two of them were catching dolls outside the mall. Suddenly, a surprised voice came from the side. Junior Wanli, what a coincidence. Lin Mo turned his head and saw a sunny and handsome boy walking towards him. He has a strong body and a smile in the corners of his eyes. At first glance, he looks like the protagonist from an idol drama. However, the boy was somewhat surprised to see Lin Mo next to Jiang Wanli. Hello, Senior Han Yu. Seeing the visitor, Jiang Wanli smiled politely. This person is a senior and the president of the student union. He can be said to be a prominent figure in the school. Of course, Jiang Wanli is more dazzling in school. However, Han Yu is known as the one with the greatest chance of wooing the most beautiful campus beauty. Who is this? Han Yu smiled slightly and looked at Lin Mo. Chapter 5 Why are you so jealous? Han Yu looked at Lin Mo with eyes full of vigilance and scrutiny. He had never heard that Jiang Wanli had any friends of the opposite sex. Moreover, they seemed quite intimate. Lin Mo, my friend. Jiang Wanli gave a brief introduction. After all, her encounter with Lin Mo was a bit dramatic and hard to explain. And if people at school knew that she had completed a blind date, it would probably become headlines. Would you please have a midnight snack with me? Han Yu felt an unprecedented sense of crisis, but still maintained a warm smile. He wanted to test what the relationship between Lin Mo and Jiang Wanli was. There is no pure friendship between opposite sexes. Lin Mo could tell at a glance that Han Yu liked Jiang Wanli, and immediately brought up the system panel. Name Han Yu. Age, 22. Trust 0. Dark history, had affairs with several university teachers, contracted syphilis, family business involved in organized crime. Current intention: I am eager to know the relationship between Lin Mo and Jiang Wanli. After seeing the basic information, Lin Mo took a step back with a look of disgust. Then, decisively refused. Sorry, our movie is about to start. As soon as Lin Mo said this, he saw a flash of displeasure in Han Yu's eyes. As a man, he understood that feeling. Stealing someone else's love. No, it's the first one to arrive. Whether he was angry or unhappy, Lin Mo ignored this guy and turned around and walked towards the cinema. Jiang Wanli sensed that the atmosphere was not right, and after a symbolic wave, she followed closely behind Lin Mo. Grass. Looking at the two people leaving, Han Yu suddenly burst into swearing. Don't be fooled by his gentle, sunny and handsome appearance. Because his family is rich and powerful, he has been pampered since childhood. Over the years, girls have lined up to pursue him. It was only when he met Jiang Wanli, a freshman this year, that Han Yu encountered setbacks for the first time in his life. I thought Jiang Wanli was beautiful and had high standards, so it was normal for her to reject all suitors. But unexpectedly, she was caught by him on a date with a boy. This feeling is simply terrible. It's like a child's favorite limited edition toy is suddenly bought by someone else. Lin Mo, right? You should be careful when you go out. After all, you never know when an accident could happen. Han Yu gritted his teeth and cursed secretly. Movie hall. Lin Mo exchanged the movie tickets with ease and bought some snacks according to Jiang Wanli's favorite flavors. Don't deal with Han Yu anymore. Be careful not to get infected with a disgusting disease. Seeing that there was no one around, Lin Mo took the initiative to mention this matter. He didn't want anyone to be a rival to such a beautiful girl. Har har, why are you so jealous? It's just the first day we met. Jiang Wanli was laughing so hard that her body was shaking. It was obvious that she had misunderstood Lin Mo. Although Lin Mo left a very good impression on her, the two of them did not know each other well enough, let alone like each other. But Lin Mo's childish behavior is still very cute. Jiang Wanli admires the courage to love and hate. I have learned some medical skills from an old Chinese doctor. From his facial features and body odor, I can tell some symptoms. This Han Yu must have the disease that sticks to the telephone pole. Lin Mo said a little embarrassedly. He was just talking nonsense about medical skills, but the system would not lie. Jiang Wanli was stunned when she heard this. She didn't expect Lin Mo to be serious, so she nodded and said, well, I'm not familiar with Senior Han Yu. We've only met a few times. Even though Han Yu looks like a character in a comic book, with a good figure and good looks, Jiang Wanli doesn't feel anything about it. Because she had seen too many young talents like this. An interesting soul is what she desires. Seeing that Jiang Wanli actually agreed, Lin Mo immediately smiled happily. This is called emotional value. By the way, why did I hear that guy calling you Wanli Junior sister just now? Isn't your name Martington? Lin Mo asked knowingly and almost forgot about it. I went on a blind date with the wrong person. Logically, I should have gone on a blind date with that Martington. Puff. When Jiang Wanli heard Lin Mo's question, she almost laughed to tears. So she narrated what had happened. Lin Mo knew it from the beginning, but now he could only pretend to be awakened from a dream. This kind of thing really tests your acting skills. The movie is starting, let's go. Jiang Wanli felt that she had deceived Lin Mo and blinked her big eyes at him apologetically. Of course Lin Mo would not be angry about this, he would just sigh that he was lucky. As for who Martington is, he doesn't care. Because it was the May Day holiday, there were a lot of people in the cinema. And this kind of main theme movie is naturally a big hit. Lin Mo took Jiang Wanli to find his seat. For some reason, he could sense the girl's nervousness. Are you a little nervous? Lin Mo asked with a smile. As he spoke, he put the popcorn down. Because I've never dated a boy since I was a child. Jiang Wanli held a super-sized cup of Coke in her little hands, lowered her head to take a sip, and said in a sticky voice. Being together with a boy in a confined space like a movie theater is a very ambiguous thing. So, this is actually a date. Lin Mo smiled, thinking that he had met a treasure girl. Do you often take girls to the movies? Jiang Wanli pouted her lips, holding the straw, and glanced at Lin Mo. Seeing how familiar Lin Mo seemed, he must have done this many times. I thought we were just going to experience the feeling of a blind date and then go our separate ways, but I didn't expect that we would end up meeting each other for some unknown reason. But this is the first time someone as beautiful as you is so beautiful. Lin Mo admitted it openly and also praised Jiang Wanli. This is not really a compliment, but rather something that comes from my heart. To be fair, Lin Mo's appearance is outstanding, and his ex-girlfriends were all very beautiful. But Jiang Wanli's beauty is unreal. No matter how many times you look at it, you will be amazed. If it weren't for the system that gave Lin Mo full confidence, he wouldn't have been able to be so calm in getting along with such a beautiful girl. Because in front of Jiang Wanli's beauty, it is easy for people to feel inferior. Smooth talk. Jiang Wanli turned her head, a blush appearing on her little face. Even though she is beautiful and has an outstanding temperament, not many people have the courage to confess their love to her. Even fewer people can chat and laugh in front of her. Therefore, Jiang Wanli was very pleased when Lin Mo praised him so directly. At the same time, I also appreciate his honesty. The movie started soon and the two of them got into the mood. Although it was not about love, Lin Mo saw that the girl next to him was watching it very seriously and also focused on the story. The movie was over and it was already 10 o'clock. When the male lead rescued the female lead from the kidnappers alone, he was so handsome. Jiang Wanli was still immersed in the movie, her big eyes filled with excitement. It's a pity that these scenes will not happen in reality. It's just the halo of a pig's foot. Lin Mo took over the conversation with a smile. In reality, it is useless to just risk your own life, as there is a high probability that you will be killed by the kidnappers together. Jiang Wanli curled her lips, not wanting to burst this fantasy. It's supper time. I know a super delicious kebab place. Would you mind giving me a favor? After leaving the cinema, Lin Mo realized that he didn't want to be separated from Jiang Wanli. So, I made the invitation again. All right. Jiang Wanli thought about it and agreed. Because of her family environment, she has always been instilled with the idea that barbecue is junk food, so she has only eaten barbecue skewers a few times since she was a child. You can take this opportunity to enjoy a feast. Lin Mo smiled and quickly hailed a taxi. Having lived in this city for many years, I naturally know where the delicious food is hidden. 10 minutes later, the two arrived at the riverside. The evening breeze is very pleasant. Are there any kebabs here? Jiang Wanli looked around curiously. This place is more like a place for young couples to go on a date and take a walk. This is the best barbecue in the city, trust me. Lin Mo smiled mysteriously and walked forward. Jiang Wanli followed closely with doubt. The two of them strolled along the river bank, the lights slowly lengthening their shadows. Lin Mo deliberately slowed down his pace, enjoying this kind of interaction. Unfortunately, the good times didn't last long, as a sudden scream broke the tranquility of the night. Someone is robbing. Chapter 6. What is popping candy? There was a sudden chaos at the river ahead. The commotion in the crowd made Lin Mo react immediately. The public security in Gui City is relatively good, but crimes do occur occasionally. A tall and thin man, holding a bag in his hand, was running towards them quickly. Although they knew it was a robbery, passers-by were just watching the show. Some people even secretly filmed videos. However, this is actually normal. The essence of being brave and righteous is to ensure your own safety, otherwise it would be putting the cart before the horse. If the robber has a knife on him, it could be fatal. Seeing the man getting closer and closer to him, Lin Mo's heart began to hang in the air. He is naturally jealous of evil and likes to meddle in other people's affairs. For this, his mother educated him many times. Do everything within your ability and put safety first. There is only one son in the family. If something happens to him, how will the old couple live? So, Lin Mo subconsciously dodged half a step. However, he suddenly felt the hateful gaze of the girl beside him, as well as a burning sense of anticipation. Lin Mo gritted his teeth and quickly scanned the man with the system. Fortunately, the other party did not carry a knife. So, when the man passed by Lin Mo, he was suddenly tripped and rolled out exaggeratedly. After making sure it was safe, Lin Mo quickly rushed forward and pinned the man to the ground. Lin Mo likes to exercise and is young and strong. The robber who was knocked unconscious by the fall had no strength to resist. Seeing someone step forward, passers-by who were watching the show also joined in. Being indifferent is just for safety, it doesn't mean they don't have justice in their hearts. Jiang Guanli's beautiful eyes sparkled with a strange light. While admiring Lin Mo's heroic appearance, she decisively called the police. The owner of the bag was a woman with heavy makeup, revealing clothes, and exaggerated high heels. It took her a while to get to the scene. "I told you not to steal my bag." The woman held a cigarette in her mouth and stepped on the man. "R." The man was stepped on by the sharp high heels and immediately let out a miserable cry. Lin Mo's eyes twitched slightly. An angry woman is really scary. But this woman was obviously unyielding and kept kicking him until blood was left on him. "That's enough." Seeing this, Lin Mo hurriedly stopped it. Robbery is certainly a crime, but so is this kind of abuse. Such social scum should be punished. The woman ignored him and continued to punch and kick the man. That twisted desire for revenge made many people shudder with fear. Lin Mo was worried that if the fight continued, something might happen and he would become an accomplice, so he quickly stood in front of the woman and tried to keep his sanity by keeping his distance. "Don't think you can tell me what to do just because you are doing a good deed. I didn't ask for your help." When the woman saw Lin Mo stopping her, she immediately got angry. As he spoke, he was about to move forward. Lin Mo was so angry that he simply let go of his hands. Even though the robber was caught by a passerby, it was actually Lin Mo who was doing the hard work. At this moment, he let go of the man. This action shocked everyone around. The man was beaten very badly and was full of anger. Suddenly he was freed from his restraints and his eyes immediately became fierce. The woman was also a little stunned. She raised her foot, but before she could step down, she was grabbed by the man. The man pulled hard and threw the woman to the ground. Then he pounced forward and slapped him several times. The crisp slap sounded particularly pleasant. Although everyone disapproved of Lin Mo's approach, they felt very relieved. The man was very happy with the fight and then expressed his gratitude to Lin Mo. Robbery is a wrong path, but he also has human rights. Lin Mo shook his head and held the man down again. The other party was very cooperative. "You all saw it, they are in the same group, call the police." The woman, whose cheeks were swollen from being hit, screamed hysterically. She wanted to call the police, but her cell phone was in her bag. "Crazy woman, the police are on their way." Jiang Guanli raised his cell phone and said that he had called the police immediately. She couldn't stand watching this woman's behavior. The onlookers were also pointing and talking. The woman's revenge was so inhumane and she didn't know what was good for her, so no one sympathized with her. "Give me back my bag, you accomplice." The woman walked up to Lin Mo angrily and reached out to take back her bag. Although Lin Mo helped capture the robber, her actions just now were tantamount to aiding and abetting the evil. "Accomplice." Lin Mo laughed angrily. "This is a robber. Even a rabbit will bite when it is angry. Whose life is not life, and who is obligated to take risks for a stranger? With so many passers-by, why didn't anyone take the initiative?" Not only did this woman not know how to be grateful, she also couldn't tell right from wrong, which immediately attracted a lot of boos from people. "If you don't let him go, I will be beaten like this." The woman gritted her teeth and touched her swollen face from time to time. This is human nature. They don't know how to be grateful, but they are very good at holding grudges. "You deserve it." Jiang Guanli stood beside Lin Mo with her hands on her hips. In her opinion, it was all the woman's own fault. Jiang Guanli's words attracted a lot of people's approval. "Give me the bag." The woman was so embarrassed that she just wanted to get her bag back and leave. "How do I know if this bag is yours?" Lin Mo raised the bag and smiled meaningfully. In front of the privacy system, he had just seen everything clearly. This woman's past is even more despicable than that of the robber. "If it's not my wife's, then is it yours?" The woman roared in frustration. "Tell me what's inside." Lin Mo held the bag, unmoved. "Only my fingerprint can unlock this phone." The woman said impatiently. "What else?" Lin Mo continued to ask. "No more." The woman's expression suddenly became a little strange. "That doesn't prove anything. I can put a cell phone in there, too." Lin Mo shook his head deliberately, not intending to let it go. The woman's face flushed and her body trembled. "Is this box of popping candy yours?" "And jelly?" "Yeah, and half a box of Durex. Besides." Lin Mo opened the bag and pretended to be surprised. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar all around. The young man reacted almost immediately. Only Jiang Wanli approached Lin Mo with a confused look on his face and whispered, "What are popping candies?" "Don't ask, kid." Lin Mo was stunned, and just smiled and skipped the topic. Jiang Wanli is as innocent as a blank sheet of paper, and it is impossible to impart this knowledge to her. After a while, the police arrived. "Officer Chen." Lin Mo was a little surprised when he saw the man leading the team. "Lin Mo, it's you who are doing something brave again." The middle-aged police officer who led the team burst into laughter. The man's name is Chen Guorong, and he is the captain of the city's criminal police team. Lin Mo had bravely stood up for justice before, so they had some friendship. At such a young age, he dared to fight criminals with his wits and courage. Chen Guorong spoke highly of Lin Mo. Not only that, there are also unexpected gains. Lin Mo pointed at the woman and handed the bag to Chen Guorong. According to the system's past records, the woman was not only engaged in prostitution, but was also part of a gang that specialized in honey traps. It is because of the long-term use of violence that a woman's temperament will change drastically. Lin Mo pretended to find some video evidence by accident and immediately sent it to Chen Guorong. After the police took over, they quickly took the person away. After separating from Chen Guorong, Lin Mo took Jiang Wanli to the night snack stall by the river. The two of them talked and laughed, as if they had endless topics to talk about. The entire river bank is lined with stalls. Among them, the business is the most popular. Lin Mo and the other person stopped here. "Hey, Lin Mo, you changed your girlfriend again." When the proprietress saw Lin Mo and Jiang Wanli, she also spoke with a smile. Chapter 7 Mother-in-law appears. The proprietress just thought that Jiang Wanli was young, beautiful and had an outstanding temperament, and she was inspired at the moment. But she didn't know that these words put Lin Mo in an awkward situation. "Do you have many girlfriends?" Jiang Wanli smiled sweetly and tilted her head to look at Lin Mo. For some reason, she felt a little unhappy. A playboy still needs to go on blind dates, isn't that an insult? "Aunt Zhang, what do you mean by again?" This, please don't say anything nonsense." Lin Mo's eyes twitched slightly, and he tried to explain in a panic. "Indeed, I brought many girls here for midnight snacks during college. But the only one who can be considered as his girlfriend is Tanglu. The two broke up peacefully a few months ago." "Har har, you know my bad mouth, don't take it seriously, just sit down, I'll grill you guys later." Aunt Zhang waved her hands, realizing that she had said the wrong thing. Jiang Wanli found it a little funny to see Lin Mo explaining hurriedly. Afterwards, the two of them came to the riverside and sat down. "You looked so handsome when you captured that robber just now." The river breeze blew gently, blowing Jiang Wanli's long, smooth black hair. She suddenly smiled and looked straight at Lin Mo with her bright big eyes. She likes to read some innocent heroic stories and likes the dreamy atmosphere. But it is also clear that movies are artistic processing, and safety needs to be considered in reality. If the other party had a knife, I probably wouldn't interfere. He's my mother's only child. Lin Mo spread his hands and answered truthfully. "Yeah, safety first." Jiang Wanli nodded in understanding. She likes to fantasize, but not unrealistically. Aunt Zhang did not lie and indeed baked the food for Lin Mo and the others first. Although it is a late-night snack stall, the ingredients are all the freshest. With the secret recipe, the taste is absolutely amazing. Lin Mo would come here every now and then throughout his college years, naturally because the taste here is irreplaceable. The two of them devoured the food, eating several hundred pieces of it. "Oh, I'm so full." Jiang Wanli patted her belly cutely and swore that she had never eaten such delicious barbecue. "Before I went to college, I had almost no chance to eat these fried and grilled foods. After I went to college, the food at the night market near the university town was just average." Ding, Jiang Wanli's trust in you has increased to 56%. The system's prompt sound made Lin Mo's mouth curl up. "Let's go, I'll take you home." Lin Mo paid the bill and said with a smile. Jiang Wanli pecked his little head, looking very satisfied. "By the way, I still don't know where your home is." Lin Mo suddenly asked a little embarrassedly. Although the system records all of Jiang Wanli's past, the amount of information is huge and it takes time to search and screen. Besides, it would be too weird to know this directly. "Just send me to Guining University." Jiang Wanli thought about it and said with a guilty conscience. "I originally made an appointment with my best friend, but somehow I ended up meeting someone blindly. Besides, today is Friday, which is a day off. Normally, she should go home, but she lied and said she was going to a classmate's house to play. It's so late, it would be difficult to explain if I go home. Lin Mo didn't think too much about it. It was normal for college students to live on campus. He stopped a car on the side of the road and prepared to take the girl back to school. Gwinning University. At the door. Then bye. After getting off the car, Jiang Wanli waved at Lin Mo. Lin Mo smiled and waved his hand, motioning her to go in quickly. Looking at the girls leaving back, my heart was filled with reluctance. Bite. Suddenly, the phone screen lit up. It's a new message. I am very happy today. It was sent by Jiang Wanli. At the same time, there is a cute cat expression. The two of them got along very well, so naturally they wanted to add each other as friends for future contact. Me too. Lin Mo also sent a message. Well, good night. Good night. Lin Mo put down his phone, the smile on his face almost impossible to hide. Afterwards, he took a taxi back to his rental house. The next day. I was supposed to rest on Saturday, but I was woken up by Shen Qingyue's call early in the morning. At first, Lin Mo was a little unhappy, thinking that this woman was taking revenge on him. But when I learned that a super important client was assigned to me today, I was ecstatic. Shen Qingyu was deliberately trying to win him over and give him a chance to climb up. After Lin Mo got dressed, he headed to the city to meet the most important client mentioned by Shen Qingyu. City Center. A coffee shop with an elegant environment. Private room. Hello, I'm Lin Mo, the creative director of Tianheng Company. A hint of surprise appeared in Lin Mo's eyes. It's not because it's my first time as a creative director, nor because of meeting with clients individually. But the beautiful customer in front of him made him feel like he was dreaming. She was a graceful and beautiful woman, with a face as bright as spring breeze, eyebrows as dark as green mountains, and a pair of white and delicate long legs under her elegant and decent long skirt. She has a graceful figure and exudes an intoxicating charm. If I were to use one word to describe the beautiful woman before me, it would definitely be natural beauty. What a stunningly beautiful woman. Hello, just call me Songshi. The woman smiled faintly and raised her hand to signal Lin Mo to sit down. Although Lin Mo is very young, he is the creative director of Tianheng Company after all, so he must have some outstanding qualities. Lin Mo felt a little reserved and sat down opposite. Songshi called the waiter and brought a cup of coffee for Lin Mo. After Lin Mo calmed down, he carefully scanned Songshi with the system. Name Songshi. Age, 36. Trust 50%. Identity Chairman of Shio Jewelry, Major Shareholder of Xingyue Securities, CEO of Chuangxiang Technology. Personal privacy, she and her husband are not in harmony, and she is extremely disgusted with business marriages. Current intention, cooperate with Tianheng Company to launch new products. After reading Songshi's basic information, Lin Mo was stunned. I originally thought that Shen Qingyu was a real rich woman, but I didn't expect that she was the big boss. Those companies are well known throughout Gui City. Songshi is either the CEO or the shareholder chairman. Any of these identities is unattainable for ordinary people. The only pity is that this woman is already married. Moreover, if the system had not provided information, Lin Mo would even think that Songshi was only 26 years old. However, compared to a 26-year-old woman, Songshi has a more mature charm, like a fine-aged wine, which becomes more mellow and charming with the brewing of time. Let's get started. Songshi put down his coffee and got to the point. Tianheng Company is a well-known planning company with a wide range of business operations. Things like advertising, marketing, strategies and policies are all covered. Lin Mo nodded and began to concentrate. If we can win this big client and maintain long-term cooperation, promotion and salary increase in the future will be a piece of cake. With the help of the system, Lin Mo can clearly understand Songshi's needs, and after understanding her ideas about the product, he can make suggestions in a timely manner. In short, this meeting made Songshi look at Lin Mo with a new respect. Although he was young, he was very experienced and she couldn't find any fault with him. Then I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation. Songshi stood up gracefully and stretched out her white palm. Seeing this, Lin Mo smiled and shook hands with him. The soft touch made him unable to let it go. However, in order to leave a good impression, it is better to be a gentleman and stop when you have finished. Until they parted ways after leaving the coffee shop, Lin Mo was still immersed in Song Shi's charming beauty and couldn't extricate himself. Ding-a-ling! Just then, the phone rang. Drink some tonight. On the other end of the phone, best friend Zhang Yang spoke briefly and to the point. Are there any girls? Lin Mo asked subconsciously. Chapter 8 Jiang Guanli's twin sister. When did we ever form an art bureau? Zhang Yang assured confidently. From my student days to after graduation, was there ever a drinking party without girls? Lin Mo agreed and hung up the phone. Ever since he met Jiang Guanli, he seemed to no longer be so interested in picking up girls. This is probably what it means when you have seen the sea, all other waters are but puddles. However, drinking without girls will be bland and boring. This is the conclusion drawn from many practices. After completing the cooperation negotiations with Song Shi, Lin Mo called Shen Qingyu to report. If you want to climb up in the company, the president's wife is a top priority. Afternoon. Lin Mo received a call from his mother, asking him why he didn't go to the blind date. In desperation, he could only say that he had met a better girl. In short, I finally calmed my mother down. It was not until the evening that I took a taxi to attend the drinking party. Bite. In the car, Lin Mo suddenly received a message on his cell phone. It was sent by Jiang Guanli. Oh, I'm so mad. Lin Mo was a little confused, but he still replied immediately. What's wrong? Since the two met yesterday, their phones have been nearly smoking from chatting. In just one day, we talked about everything under the sun. Even the fact that he wet the bed as a child was revealed without reservation. My sister ran away from home because my mother said something to her. Jiang Guanli replied quickly, adding a frantic expression. You have a sister? Lin Mo was a little surprised. With Jiang Guanli's divine beauty, it seems likely that his sister wouldn't be much worse. I just don't know whether this gene is inherited from the father or the mother. Twins. Jiang Guanli made a pouting expression. At the same age, she did not have a rebellious period, while her sister is like a child who never grows up. Lin Mo smiled, and his expression became a little strange when he thought of the twin sisters. Don't worry, he's not a child anymore. He's probably just looking for an excuse to go out and play. Lin Mo didn't know how to respond, so he could only comfort her. Running away from home is a joke in this information age. Chatting with Jiang Guanli, they soon arrived at their destination. After getting off the car, Lin Mo came to a restaurant that was doing good business. According to what Zhang Yang said, we found the box. Being late for 3 minutes, as usual, you'll be fined 3 drinks. Seeing Lin Mo, the burly man among them quickly pushed a glass of white wine over. This guy who looks a bit honest is Zhang Yang. He and Lin Mo grew up wearing open crotch pants and are closer than brothers. Hurry up, don't keep the fish. Another handsome man considerately placed half a bottle of white wine on the table. Xu Wenjun is also my best friend for more than 10 years. There were only 2 of them in the entire private room. Where's the girl? Lin Mo looked at the white wine in front of him and grinned. See you at the bar next time. Xu Wenjun gestured to indicate that it was okay. Over the years, he has almost killed 1,000 people. Lin Mo sat down and curiously called up the privacy system. Name Zhang Yang. Age, 25. Trust, 90%. Personal privacy, his ex-girlfriend found a rich second-generation guy, and he was holding his breath to prove himself. Name Xu Wenjun. Age, 24. Trust, 90%. Personal privacy, pursuing the slaying of thousands of people, but can't forget the first love. Seeing such a high level of trust, Lin Mo was still a little moved. Brothers, that's all. If the trust level exceeds 70%, you can participate in the lucky draw. The system prompt appeared without any warning. Lin Mo was startled, then reacted. He already knew that trust over 70% would be stable and he could participate in the lottery. This is already 90%, let alone the next step. Smoke. Lin Mo chose to draw the lottery without any hesitation. Congratulations on obtaining C-level fighting skills. Almost at the same time, he felt changes in every part of his body. Every cell in my body is cheering. In just a few moments, Lin Mo felt stronger. Some moves that he had never practiced were engraved in his mind, making him want to fight with others. In this society ruled by law, if you lose a fight you go to the hospital, and if you win you pay money. In contrast, Lin Mo's first choice was to protect himself, and he was unwilling to go to the hospital at the very least. Keep pumping. There was still one more chance, and Lin Mo did not hesitate. Congratulations on obtaining C-level medical skills. At the same time, Lin Mo had many more prescriptions in his mind. From being a layman to being able to easily relieve and treat pain. Although it's a little bit uncomfortable, it's a good thing. According to the system's prompts, Lin Mo understood the differences between these grades. Simply put, C-level is the amateur elite. Ordinary people are D, C is below professionals and the ceiling of amateurs. The same goes for martial arts. A C-level player has no pressure in beating up a few thugs. Going further up is level B, which is the professional level. Above that is class A, which is the world's top level. The level can only be upgraded if the same skill is drawn in the next draw. Come, drink. After obtaining the 2 skills, Lin Mo was in a good mood. However, this action earned Zhang Yang and the other man's contempt. Those 3 glasses of wine were a punishment for being late, not a clink of glasses. The 3 of them have been friends for many years, so they naturally enjoyed the meal very much. It wasn't until 9:30 in the evening that they headed to the next show. Venus Bar. This is the most famous bar in Gui City, bar none. It has an exaggerated area, luxurious decoration style, and is located in the most prosperous prime location. Popular stars often come to perform there. Who's paying? At the door of the bar, Lin Mo asked in a low voice. The luxury of this place made him feel a little unsure. Even the staff were dressed sexy, and it was obvious at first glance that they were not something that ordinary people could afford. Don't worry, Zhang Yang has finally inherited the family business after years of hard work. It's not too late for him to call you Mr. Zhang now. Xu Wenjun joked with a smile. Among the 3 people's family backgrounds, only Zhang Yang's parents are in business. These years have been smooth sailing and I have made a lot of money. While Lin Mo and Xu Wenjun were still working hard, Zhang Yang had already inherited his father's business and started taking over the family business. Fuck. Lin Mo reacted and uttered sweet words. When I stabilize myself, you all can come and help me. Zhang Yang suppressed his laziness and spoke seriously. Good brothers should support each other and make money together. Forget it. What's the saying? Never do business with friends. Lin Mo shook his head and refused directly. No matter how good a relationship is, conflicts will arise in the long run due to the dominance of interests. Xu Wenjun also agreed with this. The way of friends is the opposite of making money. If you want to maintain this friendship, it is better for you to develop separately. Well, I hope we all live a wonderful life. Zhang Yang smiled casually and didn't force it. A very important reason why the 3 of them can get along well is that they have similar values and are on the same track of thought. Just at this moment, there was a commotion outside. I saw a group of people striding towards me, and in front of the crowd, a young man in fashionable clothes was surrounded by people like the moon surrounded by stars. The scene was quite exaggerated. Upon seeing this, the staff at the door immediately greeted us with a smile. Who is this? Xu Wenjun asked casually. You don't even know the prince. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows slightly, his tone a little complicated. Chapter 9 Jiangyuan. Prince? Didn't our Qing dynasty fall? Lin Mo joked with a smile. What era is this? He is still a prince. Chen Ming is the only son of the CEO of Brilliant Entertainment. The stars under his family occupy half of the entertainment industry. Zhang Yang knows more about this than Lin Mo and the others because he comes into contact with many wealthy people in his business. Huanwang Entertainment is not only the most famous entertainment company in Gui City, but also one of the best entertainment companies in the country. Half of those popular stars are in this company. As the son of the CEO of Brilliant Entertainment, it is not an exaggeration to call him the prince. Lin Mo smiled. The entertainment industry is a big melting pot and no one can stay out of it. Zhang Yang and the other man also smiled like animals and said no more. Afterwards, the 3 of them entered the bar. Unlike ordinary bars, this place is more like a luxurious exhibition hall. In this environment of feasting and revelry, there are too many young beauties to keep up with. The combination of alcohol and beauty is the root of the high consumption here. Isn't the girl you're dating a staff member here? Lin Mo was surprised to see several young girls of good quality at the place they had reserved. Spending money on young ladies is always considered a very rude thing to do. In Lin Mo's dictionary, he only feels a sense of accomplishment when he picks up girls on his own, rather than forcing them to smile with money. Bullshit, they are all students from prestigious universities. Xu Wenjun immediately retorted with confidence. Like Lin Mo, he enjoys the process of picking up girls. I look down on those who spend money to order girls. That's more like it. Lin Mo nodded and walked forward with a smile. These young girls were all very good looking, but when he subconsciously compared them with Jiang Wanli, he suddenly lost interest. Once you have seen the ocean, all other waters are but puddles. Once you have seen Mount Wushan, all other clouds are but mounds. Your friends are all very handsome. A sexy girl in a suspender skirt winked at Xu Wenjun and giggled. To be fair, Lin Mo and the other two can all be considered handsome guys. She has a good figure and good looks. With Xu Wenjun being an expert at picking up girls, there would always be different girls showing up at every drinking party. Without exception, they are all high quality. That's natural. Xu Wenjun picked up a bottle of beer and opened it with one hand in a cool manner. Drink one. Done. The easiest way to start a conversation is with wine. Under the influence of alcohol, they suddenly became close to each other. As long as you and I are willing, it's no big deal. Time passes by every second. Guess what I saw? Xu Wenjun, who had just returned from the toilet, said excitedly. Did you see a ghost? Zhang Yang looked at him with disdain. This is a bar, what else can excite them except beautiful women? Look. Xu Wenjun was too lazy to explain, but raised his hand and pointed to the central circular bar. There, under the colorful lights, sat a young girl. The girl sat sideways, revealing half of her beautiful face. She had a slender figure and charming curves. She was wearing sexy and hot denim shorts, revealing her long legs as white as mutton fat jade. She was a work of art. Just a quick glimpse was enough to make Lin Mo and the others unable to take their eyes away. In this bar full of beautiful women, although this girl is sexy, she has an air of fairy that doesn't belong here, and a sense of loneliness and beauty. She is indeed a beauty. Zhang Yang smacked his lips. This time he agreed with Xu Wenjun's aesthetic. Lin Mo also nodded, but he felt that the girl looked familiar. After all, it was only the side profile, and the lights were flickering, so the face was not very clear. No, it's not your personality not to strike up a conversation. Zhang Yang looked at Xu Wenjun suspiciously. With this guy's romantic style, he would definitely strike up a conversation with a beautiful woman if he met one. Hey, she told me to get out. Xu Wenjun laughed innocently and said a little embarrassedly. The moment he saw the girl, he approached her and started a conversation. As a result, the girl only said, "Get out," from beginning to end. So cold indeed. Lin Mo and Zhang Yang looked at each other, both feeling a little unbelievable. Xu Wenjun is a typical handsome guy with a witty and humorous opening remark. Even if he flirts with a female celebrity in a place like a bar, she won't tell him to get lost. It's normal for someone with this appearance to be a little cool. Zhang Yang quickly tried to smooth things over and gave up the idea of striking up a conversation. In the past, whoever of the three brothers took a fancy to someone first would make the first move. If they can't get it, the other two will come up. Lin Mo didn't say anything, but pulled up the girl's information. In the face of a privacy system, there is no place for any information to hide. Name Jiang Yuan. Age, 18. Trust 0. Personal privacy, I ran away from home after quarreling with my mother. Current status, I am upset and will scold anyone who comes to chat with me. Lin Mo's expression was a little strange. It was really Xiao Xiao's mother who opened the door for Xiao Xiao, and Xiao had arrived home. In the afternoon, Jiang Wanli complained to him that her twin sister had run away from home. Unexpectedly, I met him here. No wonder they look familiar just by looking at their side profiles. These two sisters with divine looks are exactly alike. Lin Mo picked up his phone, took a photo of Jiang Yuan, and sent it to Jiang Wanli. If nothing else, just to let her know she's safe. Sure enough, Jiang Wanli replied quickly. Because I was worried that something might happen to my sister, I asked Lin Mo to help take care of her. Lin Mo naturally felt obliged to do this. As long as you regard Jiang Yuan as your future sister-in-law, you must take on this responsibility. No one would feel at ease if a beautiful girl came to the bar alone. Lin Mo, why don't you try it? Xu Wenjun saw Lin Mo taking pictures of Jiang Yuan and urged him with a smile. He cannot be the only one to suffer such a setback. Lin Mo smiled, not knowing how to answer. Is it sensible to try to seduce your future sister-in-law by yourself? At this moment, the Prince Shenming also discovered Jiang Yuan, who was alone. Zhang Yang and the others also saw this scene. Grass. The two of them cursed in unison. In their opinion, the reason why these high-quality girls are so picky is not because they are looking for handsome guys, but because they are waiting for rich men. With Shenming's status and position, he could play with any female star at will. Now, they could only watch. Hello, can you please? However, Shenming was interrupted by Jiang Yuan just as he pretended to be elegant. Roll. It's the same word, regardless of the object. She came to the bar alone because she was in a bad mood after having an argument with her mother. Moreover, Jiang Yuan had never drunk alcohol before, so she only ordered a cocktail, wanting to try it bravely. Treat any man who comes to chat up with you the same way and tell him to get lost. Shenming's expression suddenly turned ugly. Even Zhang Yang and Xu Wenjun looked at each other in surprise. This girl really has personality. Could it be that he was playing hard to get with this prince? I just want to be special and show that I am different from others. Just then, Zhang Yang discovered that Lin Mo was gone. Chapter 10, Scholar Hero Saves the Beauty. You seem to be in a bad mood. Being rejected by Jiang Yuan, Shenming felt embarrassed but couldn't get angry. In Gui City, Jiang Yuan is the first woman who can reject him so directly. Just like the domineering CEO in TV dramas, this can actually arouse his interest. None of your business. Jiang Yuan didn't even look at Shenming, but drank her cocktail by herself. There was a hint of bitterness on the little face. Stinky girl, do you know who Mr. Shen is? The henchman on the side quickly stepped forward to save Shenming's face. The prince of brilliant entertainment, many female stars are rushing to pay tribute to him. Although Jiang Yuan is beautiful, she has a very bad temper. Not interested. Jiang Yuan still had a cold expression. For her, it was a stage where she drowned her sorrows in alcohol. These guys with their brains full of sex are not worth paying attention to. The smile on Shenming's face slowly disappeared. Such a disrespectful woman makes people angry. As the saying goes, if you don't accept a toast, you will be punished. He was ready to take Jiang Yuan away by force. Shenming seldom does this kind of thing, not because he can't do it, but because he doesn't need to. If you have money and background, you can do whatever you want. This girl drank too much. Arrange for her to have a rest. Chen Ming waved at the henchman beside him and planned to use force. Afterwards, at most you can spend some money to settle the matter. What do you want to do? Jiang Yuan then realized that something was wrong and immediately scolded him. To put it nicely, it was taking her to rest, but in fact it was similar to kidnapping. Although she seemed tough, she was, after all, a weak little girl. It was her first time encountering such a thing and it was inevitable that she felt a little overwhelmed. At this moment, a figure suddenly stood in front of Jiang Yuan. It was Lin Mo. He must take care of the affairs of his future sister-in-law. Even if the other party is the so-called prince of brilliant entertainment. My girlfriend is drunk, so I won't bother you guys anymore. Lin Mo just smiled and stood in front of Shenming. He was not stupid enough to fight with such a powerful second generation. The most urgent task is to protect Jiang Yuan's safety. Why learn something else but to be a hero and save a beautiful girl? Shenming sneered, not giving Lin Mo any face at all. When the two men saw each other, they did not recognize each other. Jiang Yuan, in particular, looked confused and thought that it was the actors found by Shenming who were acting. In short, leaving the public eye with anyone is a dangerous behavior. Lin Mo knew Jiang Yuan didn't believe it, so he took out the chat history on his phone. At least with Jiang Wanli's relationship, things would be much simpler. After seeing her sister's social account and today's chat history, Jiang Yuan finally believed that Lin Mo was here to help her out. Did you hear that? My boyfriend is here. Jiang Yuan took the initiative to approach Lin Mo and took his arm. She could see that although Shenming acted in a domineering manner, he still needed a high-sounding reason. Now that her boyfriend is present, it would be outrageous to forcibly snatch her away. Do you think I'm stupid? Shenming's eyes were gloomy, and he spoke word by word. He was not blind, so he could naturally see that Lin Mo and Jiang Yuan were not familiar with each other. At least, not as a couple. Lin Mo frowned. He didn't expect that this rich second generation was so hard to fool. If a conflict really breaks out, it will be difficult to resolve. Jiang Yuan didn't expect Shen Ming to be so persistent. In a fit of anger, she stood on tiptoe and kissed Lin Mo on the face. Their whole action was very unfamiliar, but it seemed to explain everything. Holding each other's arms intimately and giving kisses, even if he is not a boyfriend, it will make Shen Ming give up. You? Shen Ming was shaking with anger. Jiang Yuan's angry behavior made him look like an incompetent waste. I would rather kiss a stranger than refuse his invitation. At this moment, the string of rationality in his mind was completely broken. Lin Mo didn't expect Jiang Yuan to be so bold. However, this kiss gave him enough courage. Even if the King of Heaven were here today, he would protect this little girl. Shen Ming raised his hands and clapped his hands quickly. Soon, a dozen younger brothers surrounded him. The Shen family has shares in the Venus Bar, so if a fight really breaks out, the security here will have to help Shen Ming. Seeing that something was wrong, Zhang Yang and Xu Wenjun hurried to Lin Mo's side. From childhood to adulthood, they have never been afraid of fighting. Because she was in a bad mood, Jiang Yuan didn't realize that Xu Wenjun was one of the boys she had approached before. Realizing that a fight might break out, Lin Mo's first reaction was to collect Shen Ming's dark history as a bargaining chip. So he called up the other party's information. Name Chen Ming. Age, 25. Trust 0. Personal privacy, I like young stepmothers. Dark history, taking drugs causing disability to employees, drugging female stars. Current intention, he is embarrassed and wants to teach Lin Mo a lesson and take Jiang Yuan away. After reading Shen Ming's dark history, Lin Mo felt more confident. Regardless of whether this rich second generation can be brought down, at least he can pay a huge price. Seeing that the two sides were on the verge of a fight, the bar security guard hurried forward to dissuade them. There is top-notch consumption here, so naturally there cannot be any safety hazards. If someone fights or causes trouble here, it will only affect the reputation of the bar. Please don't make trouble here. The bar manager strode over. However, when he saw Shen Ming, his expression immediately changed. It turned out to be Master Shen. Brilliant Entertainment owns a large stake in the Venus Bar. Shen Ming playing here is no different from playing at home. The security guards who were planning to forcefully stop the situation just now turned out to be members of Shen Ming's gang. It's this kid who's breaking the rules. Shen Ming lit a cigarette and began to confuse right and wrong. It was obviously the girl he fell in love with first, but Lin Mo came out to ruin the plan, which was considered to be breaking the rules of the nightclub. Judging from his attitude, he will clearly not give up. The person in charge looked at Lin Mo and saw that there were only 2 or 3 people around him and he was clearly at a disadvantage. So, he understood and said, Venus wants to ensure the safety of every guest. If there are any grievances, please move to other places to resolve them. The meaning of these words is to let Shen Ming change the place where he bullies others. After all, if a fight breaks out here, it will have an extremely bad negative impact on the bar. You really know how to talk. Hearing the irresponsible words of the person in charge, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a surge of nameless anger. Taking this opportunity, he retrieved the information of the person in charge. Name Sun Biao. Age, 33. Trust, 0. Dark history, drugged female employees picked up the bodies of drunk women many times, provided pornographic services to specific customers. Current intention, want to please Shen Ming. Seeing this, Lin Mo also revealed a hint of ridicule. The more you hide from the light, the darker it becomes. Lin Mo didn't believe in the bullshit idea that it's never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Normally, he would take revenge on the spot. The criminal video of Sun Biao was sent directly to Chen Guorong anonymously. With solid evidence, the police will be able to arrest him quickly. I'm afraid that when he is caught, Sun Biao will still be confused. Let's go. Lin Mo simply ignored Shen Ming and the others and turned to look at Zhang Yang and the others. Of course, this sentence was said to Jiang Yuan. Jiang Yuan nodded her head, but before she could speak, she heard Shen Ming's voice. You're not going anywhere tonight. Chapter 11. Do you think you are making a movie? As soon as these words came out, the atmosphere on the field suddenly became solemn. Zhang Yang and the others never expected that Shen Ming would be so strong. Lin Mo's heroic act of saving the beauty completely angered this famous second-generation rich man. Although he has never been afraid of a fight, he has offended the Prince of Huawang Entertainment in Gui City. I'm afraid his future life will not be easy. Not only will your work and life be unhappy, you will also face various retaliations. All in all, this is definitely a dark moment. You thought you were filming a movie. Lin Mo glanced at Shen Ming with cold eyes, then pulled Jiang Yuan and left. Perhaps the reality is even more cruel, but with his privacy system, he will not sit idly by and wait for death. Unless Chen Ming can kill him, his counterattack will definitely make this guy regret it for the rest of his life. Zhang Yang and Xu Wenjun also left soon after. Mr. Shen, the parking lot surveillance can be turned off at any time. Sun Biao came forward and said with a wicked smile. Although they are lawless, they also know that they should not leave any evidence behind when doing things. If someone causes injury or disability openly, you will have to stay in prison. It will only take 10 minutes. Shen Ming looked at Sun Biao with appreciation. This guy was quite smart. As he spoke, he left the bar with a group of his younger brothers. Some guys who wanted to watch the fun suppressed their curiosity and didn't dare to follow. Try to distance yourself from this kind of thing. Outside the bar. Parking lot. Let me take you home first. Looking at the sexy and pure Jiang Yuan, Lin Mo said with eyes full of doting. Although this girl is a twin sister of Jiang Wanli, she has a completely different temperament and beauty. At least, he could tell them apart at a glance. You guys should leave quickly. I'm afraid that guy will do something wrong. Jiang Yuan looked in the direction of the bar, and Shen Ming's madness was visible to the naked eye. She felt a little guilty because she had caused Lin Mo to offend such a guy. In a society ruled by law, don't worry. Lin Mo smiled and shook his head. He didn't believe that Shen Minggang would do anything stupid in public. He was just worried that he would retaliate afterwards, so he didn't take it to heart. What era is this? You still dare to hurt others maliciously? I'm afraid you have something wrong with your brain. Some people have no regard for the law. Zhang Yang suddenly frowned and said. In the direction of his sight, a dozen or so thugs were walking towards him with unfriendly expressions. These guys came here with Shen Ming. It's really lawless. Xu Wenjun also looked solemn. The good mood of tonight was completely ruined by Chen Ming. Get out of their way and call the police immediately. Lin Mo pulled Jiang Yuan behind him with a serious look. Sometimes, when trouble comes knocking on your door, the more you try to escape, the more passive you become. This was not the first time they had fought with a smaller force against a larger one. These little hooligans, whose bodies have been hollowed out by alcohol and sex, can only use their numbers to bully the weak, and they may not necessarily gain the upper hand if a real fight breaks out. Jiang Yuan was decisive. She didn't cry and hold back like in the movies. She took out her cell phone and quickly called the police. Boy, in Gui City, I can just break one of your legs for a little money. Shen Ming walked slowly from the back door with a grim smile on his face. In recent years, few people dared to offend him. Lin Mo and Jiang Yuan's actions tonight were the greatest humiliation he had ever experienced. Lin Mo didn't say anything. He naturally knew the dark side of society. People who are rich and powerful are indeed not easy to mess with. However, he will not sit idly by. Whoever can break one of this kid's legs will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan. Shen Ming held the cigarette in his mouth and blew out a smoke ring. For him, crippling people's limbs is a common occurrence. Anyway, my family is rich, and at worst I have younger brothers to take the blame. Even if I am arrested and imprisoned for a few years, I will get a generous reward when I come out. It is much easier to make money than working. Coupled with Shen Ming's family background, this kind of thing can basically be settled privately, it's just a matter of how much money to pay. After hearing Shen Ming's words, all the younger brothers were excited and eager to try. As usual, I'll take the lead. Zhang Yang stepped forward and said in a deep voice. Among the three, he is the strongest. In every previous fight, he was the one who took the lead in charging. I've practiced a little recently, so let me do it. Lin Mo shook his head and stopped Zhang Yang. The sea-level fighting skills rewarded by the system brought his actual combat level to a higher level. Even before the fight started, I felt like a fish in water. There are even some violent impulses. Xu Wenjun didn't say anything, but just held a bunch of keys in his hand, with the sharp end of the key sticking out from between his fingers. One punch would definitely tear the flesh apart. I've called the police, please stop now. Seeing this, Jiang Yuan raised her phone and shouted. If Lin Mo and his two companions fight against a dozen people, they will definitely suffer a great loss. There will be no surveillance here in 10 minutes. Take care of them. Shen Ming threw down his cigarette butt and gave an order. The surveillance here will be shut down within 10 minutes. When the time comes, they will fight each other. No matter who is right or wrong, we treat them equally. The reason why Shen Ming mentioned that there was no surveillance was that he wanted his brothers to act without restraint, so that they could destroy Lin Mo. A dozen thugs rushed out shouting. They followed Shen Ming and did too many things like using their numbers to bully the few. Lin Mo also held the key tightly, letting the metal end protrude from between his fingers. If the other party wants to destroy him, then let's see who is more ruthless. Compared to losing the fight and being hospitalized, Lin Mo would rather win the fight and lose money. Phew. Lin Mo took the lead, and the key in his fist scratched the chest of a yellow-haired man. Suddenly, blood stained the t-shirt red. This ruthlessness scared those small hooligans who only knew how to play when the wind was in their favor. Normally, they would simply use the majority to defeat the minority, and since the other party would not resist, over time they would have the illusion that bullying was very easy. Once you encounter a tough problem, you will be at a loss. Seeing that his ferocity frightened everyone, Lin Mo switched to using fists and feet. With the help of martial arts, he quickly knocked down the other two skinny young men. And his target was Shen Ming, who was behind the crowd. Stop him. Shen Ming's eyelids twitched, and he was a little panicked. Lin Mo's eyes were red, like an angry beast. Over the years, those guys who were bullied by him only saw cowardice and compromise, and the very few who had blood in their veins would eventually give in to power. A madman like Lin Mo is simply unheard of. Because they were afraid of the metal key in Lin Mo's hand, the younger brothers didn't dare to go forward casually. Shen Ming was completely panicked and subconsciously swung his fist to hit Lin Mo, but the latter dodged it easily. Bang! Lin Mo didn't use the key, but instead hit Shen Ming in the lower abdomen with his knee. The powerful force made the body of the rich second generation bend like a shrimp. Because he had drunk alcohol before, Shen Ming's eyes widened, his internal organs churned, and he immediately knelt on the ground and vomited wildly. This was the first time in his life that he had been beaten. In addition to the physical pain, an unprecedented sense of shame made Shen Ming completely lose his mind. I'll give 1 million to anyone who destroys him. Shen Ming, who looked like a madman, roared. Chapter 12. Take me to your house. There will always be brave men when there is a big reward. Hearing the 1 million mentioned by Shen Ming, the younger brothers went crazy. Even if you work hard and don't eat or drink for decades, you may not be able to save that much money. And now, all we have to do is be ruthless and destroy Lin Mo. Almost at the same time, more than a dozen people rushed towards Lin Mo. Zhang Yang and Xu Wenjun chased after him immediately because they couldn't let their brother suffer. Lin Mo knew that if he didn't act ruthlessly, he would be eaten alive. Holding the key, he stabbed the young man approaching him. Phew! The sound of metal piercing flesh was terrifying. Arr! The man suddenly screamed in pain. Zhang Yang and the other man did not show any mercy either. Relying on the key in his hand and his ruthlessness, he managed to beat more than a dozen people until they cried for their parents. In the end, it was the bar security guards who rushed out to stop it. Because Jiang Yuan called the police, in order to avoid trouble, Lin Mo and the others had to leave the scene early. After all, once you are taken to police station, you will at least be charged with gang fighting. Shen Ming and his gang, knowing that they were in the wrong, tacitly chose not to pursue legal proceedings. Outside the bar. At a certain intersection. Are you all right? Lin Mo let go of Jiang Yuan's wrist and looked at Zhang Yang and the others. They had fought many times since they were young, but few were as serious as this one. For ordinary conflicts, just let it go after the emotions are vented. And this time, having offended the so-called Crown Prince Shen Ming, my future days will probably not be easy, and I have to worry about being retaliated by them at any time. Skin injury. Zhang Yang grinned and waved his hand nonchalantly. Those little hooligans whose bodies are hollowed out by alcohol and sex are nothing but a mob. Xu Wenjun also shook his head, saying that he had just been punched and kicked during the melee, and it was not a big problem. I said, let's go to the hospital first. Jiang Yuan said with a frown. The scene was chaotic just now, and no one could guarantee that they had not suffered internal injuries or something. It's okay, just go home and apply some medicine. Zhang Yong checked his body and shook his head. If you go to the hospital now, you will be more likely to get caught. Then we'll go back first. Call me if you have anything. By the way, you are responsible for sending this little beauty home. Xu Wenjun raised his hand to stop a taxi, and got in with Zhang Yong first. As for Jiang Yuan, she can only be left to Lin Mo. It can be seen that this beautiful girl only trusts him. Where is your home? I'll take you back. Seeing Jiang Yuan standing beside him obediently, Lin Mo also spoke softly. The conflict tonight was all because of this girl. However, he does not regret it. In the final analysis, it was because Chen Ming acted too arrogantly. Besides, if Lin Mo treats Jiang Wanli as his life goal, Jiang Yuan will be his future sister-in-law. As a man, I naturally cannot escape at this time. I don't want to go home. Jiang Yuan blinked her big eyes and gently tugged at the corner of Lin Mo's clothes. After quarreling with her mother, she ran away from home. It would be so embarrassing to go back tonight. If you don't go home late at night, where can a girl go? If you run into that Chen Ming again, the consequences will be disastrous. Lin Mo said helplessly. Since I promised Jiang Wanli to take good care of my sister, I must not go back on my word. Take me to your house. Jiang Yuan suddenly suggested. Lin Mo had taken out the chat records before, which proved that he had a good relationship with his sister. I have to take this opportunity to keep a close eye on things for my sister. There is only one bed in my house. Lin Mo said unhappily. If it was any other pretty girl, he might have agreed. But now, this is Jiang Wanli's biological sister. If she continues to think with her lower body, it will be terrible. I can sleep on the couch. Jiang Yuan smiled sweetly. Let me get you a room. Lin Mo was unmoved, but looked around. There were quite a few hotels. No, if you don't agree, I will tell my sister that you bullied me. Jiang Yuan put her hands on her hips, looking like she had Lin Mo in her grasp. The more you keep her from going home, the more her curiosity will be aroused. Could it be that there is another woman hidden in Lin Mo's house? I really can't do anything about you. Okay, but you have to call home first to let them know you're safe. Lin Mo saw what Jiang Yuan was thinking through the system and had no choice but to agree. This little girl still wants to test herself, but I'm afraid she will be disappointed. In front of the privacy system, predict your prediction in advance. Good. Jiang Yuan thought about it, took out her cell phone and called her sister. I was in a cold war with my mother, so if I called to report that I was safe, it wouldn't be called running away from home. Sister, I'm staying at my classmate's house tonight and I won't be going back. Jiang Yuan held the phone and added in a low voice, I seem to have met your friend at the bar tonight, but he's gone. The person she was talking about was, of course, Lin Mo. In order to prevent his sister from knowing his whereabouts, he had to cut off ties with Lin Mo in advance. Okay, I get it. You're just as nagging as my mom. After talking about this and that for a while, Jiang Yuan finally hung up the phone. Then, he looked straight at Lin Mo with his big eyes. Let's go. Lin Mo shook his head helplessly, feeling like he was being blackmailed. After taking a look at the flashing police car in the direction of the bar, he turned around, hailed a taxi and left. On the way, Jiang Yuan chattered non-stop. What Lin Mo found a little unbelievable was that he didn't feel tortured at all by such nagging and annoying behavior. It seems that this world is too biased towards good-looking people. After arriving at the place, Lin Mo found a small shop and bought some toiletries. Judging from the situation, this girl really plans to spend the night at her own home. You live here? It's too shabby. After entering the rental house, Jiang Yuan immediately started complaining. It's a simple one-bedroom and one living room, without even a separate kitchen. Given her family conditions, it is hard to imagine how poor she must be to live in such an environment. It's okay. Lin Mo was stunned and didn't think so at all. This room and living room are clean and tidy, not as shabby as Jiang Yuan said. Moreover, he wanted to buy a house, but he had just graduated and was short of money. In addition, the housing prices in this first-tier city were frighteningly high, so he had to wait for a while. Then I'll go wash up. Jiang Yuan was afraid that Lin Mo would drive her away, so she quickly took out a toothbrush and towel from the plastic bag and went to the bathroom. Seeing this, Lin Mo shook his head and smiled. This girl really thinks of herself as her brother-in-law. Hiss. Lin Mo sat down on the sofa and suddenly grinned. I didn't feel it at first, but now I feel pain in several places all over my body. In the chaos, he was beaten many times. He had no choice but to buy some anti-swelling medicine online and wait for the delivery guy to deliver it. The delivery of medicine is very fast and it will be delivered to your door in just over 10 minutes. Lin Mo took off his shirt, revealing his muscular upper body. He looked down and saw that apart from several red and swollen areas, what surprised him most was that his abdominal and pectoral muscles were much more exaggerated than when he was in college. Obviously, the fighting skills improvement was given by the system. The price of being a hero and saving a beautiful girl is not small. Lin Mo secretly complained, poured the medicine into his palm, and then gently rubbed the swollen and painful area. This injury is nothing, the key is that I offended Tianheng. It seems that the criminal video of this rich second generation must be handed over to the police as soon as possible. At this time, Jiang Yuan came out of the bathroom after taking a shower and saw Lin Mo, who had a perfect figure, sitting there applying medicine on himself. Her pretty face blushed slightly, and she mustered up the courage to step forward. Let me help you wipe it. Chapter 13. How about we sleep together? After all, it was because of him that Lin Mo had a conflict with Shen Ming and his gang. As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Yuan snatched the medicine bottle. Lin Mo had no choice but to sit there peacefully. The place where you are most likely to get hurt in a fight is behind your back, which is a blind spot. It would be convenient to let Jiang Yuan wipe it. Feeling the warmth from that slender white little hand, Lin Mo retracted his sigh and decided that it was worth it to be a hero and save the beauty. You have such a great figure. Jiang Yuan sighed as she applied the medicine. Compared to those muscular monsters, Lin Mo's body is strong yet beautiful. It doesn't feel too stiff and is extremely elastic. It is simply a perfect body. In terms of figure, you are still better. Lin Mo looked at the delicate face so close to him and praised it. To be fair, he was amazed by Jiang Yuan's figure the first time he saw her in the bar. Under the effect of light, only the figure will not be concealed. Really? Jiang Yuan smiled faintly, her big eyes curved into crescent shapes. Ever since she learned that Lin Mo knew her sister and stood up for her in the bar, she had an inexplicable sense of trust and security towards this handsome guy. Therefore, it is a very happy thing to receive Lin Mo's praise. All right. Jiang Yuan checked carefully and confirmed that nothing was missed. Under the gentle wiping of the little girl, Lin Mo forgot the pain. Suddenly, he said with embarrassment. Well, I haven't taken a shower yet. The temperature in Gui City in May is already very high. Plus, he had a fight and drank alcohol at night, so if he didn't take a shower, he would definitely smell. It's okay, go wash it quickly, I'll help you wipe it later. Jiang Yuan said very obediently. Lin Mo nodded, took a pair of clean shorts and went to the bathroom. Afterwards, after taking a shower, he asked Jiang Yuan to help apply the medicine. After a busy day, it was almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll sleep on the sofa. Jiang Yuan yawned and spoke softly. Before coming, she said she could sleep on the sofa. You are a guest, how can you sleep on the sofa? If you don't mind my doghouse, I'll give you the bed. Lin Mo shook his head, took out a blanket from the closet and gave it to Jiang Yuan. He took the blanket off the bed and threw it directly onto the sofa. How about we sleep together? Well, we can sleep on each side. Jiang Yuan saw this and said something shocking. She felt embarrassed to let Lin Mo sleep on the sofa. However, this move is more of a test. Don't test a man with this, just go to sleep. Lin Mo walked forward and tapped Jiang Yuan on the little head. You don't need a system to see that this nonsense is unreliable. Okay, good night then. Jiang Yuan giggled and hurried into the room. She just said that. If Lin Mo really agreed, she would be embarrassed. Fortunately, this test was very satisfactory. Ding, Jiang Yuan's trust in you has increased to 67%. Lin Mo smiled when he heard the system prompt. The little girl still wants to test herself. Because of the previous fight, the exhausted Lin Mo quickly fell asleep on the sofa. The next morning. It was still dawn when Lin Mo was awakened by a noise. When he opened his eyes, he saw Jiang Yuan busy cooking noodles. Although there is no independent kitchen at home, there are kitchen utensils such as induction cookers and electric cookers. What are you doing? Lin Mo rubbed his eyes and asked subconsciously. You can eat it below. Jiang Yuan rubbed her hands together, looking very proud. Although it was her first time cooking in her life, she had watched many cooking short videos and believed that she had enough theoretical knowledge. Lin Mo sat up suddenly, feeling a little uneasy. Lala, eat the beef noodles while they are hot. After tinkering with it for a while, Jiang Yuan brought a bowl of steaming noodles to the table. Judging from her expression, she was very satisfied with the operation. You went out to buy beef? Lin Mo asked in a bit of surprise. There is only a tube of dried noodles and a few bags of instant noodles in the refrigerator at home. Naturally, there is no stock of beef or anything like that. It's in the seasoning packet, just eat it. Jiang Yuan's face flushed and she pointed cutely at the opened instant noodles next to her. There are dried beef cubes in the seasoning packet. You are really smart. Lin Mo took a look at the noodles and beef cubes in the bowl and didn't know how to complain. If you have this much free time, you might as well just cook some braised beef instant noodles. Jiang Yuan looked aside guiltily, then brought her own bowl over. Without thinking twice, he just started eating. Puff. Almost as soon as I took the first sip, I spurted it out. It was so salty and the noodles were so hard that I couldn't swallow it. Let me wash up and go out to eat. Lin Mo put down his chopsticks and immediately lost confidence in tasting the food. This kind of girl is obviously a pampered girl who has never done housework. It is unreliable to expect her to cook. Jiang Yuan pecked the little head and gave an awkward but polite smile. As for her cooking skills, she chose to reconcile. After washing up, Lin Mo changed his clothes. As for Jiang Yuan, there was no change of clothes at home, so she could only wear yesterday's clothes. I think this is the best breakfast restaurant in Gui City. Lin Mo said with a smile at the door of a busy shop. This store not only has a wide variety of food, but also tastes great. Really? Jiang Yuan tilted her head and glanced at the menu, and was immediately dazzled. When we have breakfast at home, my mother focuses on making it nutritious and healthy. Eggs, milk, and carrot juice. Taste good or bad, I don't care. Afterwards, Lin Mo found the food that Jiang Yuan wanted to eat according to the system prompts and ordered a large table. Beef ribs, shrimp dumplings, pork belly, fish congee, crystal tofu, glutinous rice chicken. Each one of them made Jiang Yuan amazed again and again. In comparison, my mother's nutritious breakfast is simply not fit for human consumption. Woo woo, so delicious. Jiang Yuan didn't care about her image and ate heartily, making sounds of joy from time to time. Ding, Jiang Yuan's trust in you has increased to 68%. Delicious food can conquer girls, this is not just talk. Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. Lin Mo smiled and took out a tissue and handed it to the girl in front of him. To be fair, as a twin sister, Jiang Yuan is no worse than her sister in terms of appearance or figure. If there is any difference, it is that they appear earlier or later. After a short time together, Lin Mo could tell the differences between the two sisters. My elder sister Jiang Wanli is gentle, generous and beautiful. Her younger sister Jiang Yuan is playful, lively, and quirky, with a completely different style. Is there any oil stain on my face? Seeing Lin Mo looking at her intently, Jiang Yuan subconsciously touched her fair and tender face. Lin Mo shook his head and said nothing. I have to say that both sisters have divine looks. I just don't know whether the gene for this divine beauty comes from the mom or the dad. After eating and drinking, Jiang Yuan wiped her moist and plump lips, and then asked shockingly. Brother Lin Mo, are you my sister's boyfriend? Chapter 14 Taking Jiang Yuan out for fun. Faced with Jiang Yuan's straightforward questioning, Lin Mo was a little stunned for a moment. Calculating the time, he and Jiang Wanli have only known each other for more than a day. As for whether he is a boyfriend, it is obviously too early. You hope so, then? Lin Mo smiled and threw the question back. When pursuing a girl, you should not only start from her, but also from the people around her. I won't tell you. Jiang Yuan thought about it and just smiled brightly. From Lin Mo's heroic rescue of the beauty in the bar, to his subsequent gentlemanly behavior, and this delicious breakfast, she had already been conquered. There is no problem for a boy like this to be your brother-in-law. Are you full? I'll take you home. Lin Mo didn't want to delve into Jiang Yuan's answer. This matter is already in its initial stages. Whether there will be any result depends on the fate of both parties. I'm not going back. Jiang Yuan snorted softly. She had agreed to run away from home, so what was a day? I have to go to school again tomorrow, Monday. I will consider giving in to my mom at least next week. It's just a quarrel with my mom, that's all. Lin Mo shook his head helplessly. I'm already in college, so this rebellious period comes a little late. It's the weekend anyway, why don't you play with me? Jiang Yuan looked at Lin Mo pitifully, her eyes full of tears. Even though they just met last night, she felt that she had become dependent on Lin Mo. Lin Mo wanted to refuse, but couldn't find a reason to refuse. Jiang Yuan is young, beautiful, and very clingy. She is clearly a little goblin who tortures people. But dating such a stunning beauty seems like it would be a pleasant weekend. Okay, but only in the morning. I have an appointment with your sister in the afternoon. Lin Mo agreed. The reason why I made an appointment with Jiang Wanli in the afternoon was because of this little girl. She already knew what happened to Jiang Yuan in the bar last night. That's enough. I won't disturb your afternoon alone. Jiang Yuan giggled, as happy as a child who got a toy. In her opinion, Lin Mo is her future brother-in-law. Lin Mo smiled, the little girl seemed to support him. With Jiang Yuan's support, he became more confident. Where are we going? Lin Mo, in a good mood, directly handed the initiative to Jiang Yuan. Isn't there a large amusement park opening recently? Let's go there. After thinking seriously for a moment, Jiang Yuan looked at Lin Mo expectantly. She likes to eat, drink, have fun and try new things. Starlight Amusement Park? Lin Mo asked. These days, I have indeed seen many people forwarding it on WeChat moments. This amusement park, which claims to have invested tens of billions of dollars, is definitely worth a try. Aha! Jiang Yuan nodded quickly. Afterwards, the two took a taxi to the Starlight Amusement Park. It has only been open for a few days and there are already huge crowds of people. Lin Mo is not very interested in projects that require queuing. Just imagine, you have to queue for half an hour just for a few minutes of happiness. You will lose all your mood. However, Jiang Yuan was very excited and wanted to try everything. Look, people are lining up in front of the bungee jumping again. As promised, I'm afraid of heights, so I won't accompany you on this project. Lin Mo laid his cards on the table in advance and answered truthfully. Having suffered from acrophobia since childhood, he has always stayed away from bungee jumping. Har har, you are also afraid of heights. Hearing this, Jiang Yuan leaned on Lin Mo's shoulder and laughed so hard that she fell backwards. After all, she had witnessed with her own eyes how ferocious Lin Mo was in fighting. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at her. He was not an omnipotent warrior, so there was nothing to make a fuss about. However, this scene was seen by several people not far away. Boss, isn't that Jiang Wanli? A young man with a crew cut was suddenly a little stunned. Next to him was the young and handsome Han Yu, who was also the student union president that Jiang Wanli met last time. It was the weekend, and Han Yu and others invited a few girls to the amusement park to play. Who is that boy? Another square-faced boy seemed to notice Han Yu's displeasure and became indignant as well. Jiang Wanli is the most beautiful campus beauty at Gui University and is very famous. There are countless admirers and pursuers. But in the eyes of many people, Han Yu is the one who has the best chance to win this beautiful campus beauty in the entire Gui University. The scene before them was like being struck by lightning. Han Yu's face was gloomy because he didn't know that Jiang Wanli had a twin sister. Try to find out the information about that boy. I want to see what he has the right to do so. After a while, Han Yu just gave a few simple instructions. After saying that, he turned and left. Several girls around him who were wearing revealing clothes followed him angrily. Lin Mo naturally didn't know about this little episode. While Jiang Yuan was bungee jumping, he edited the crime video he collected last night and sent it to the police anonymously. These videos are all evidence of Shenming's crime. As long as the police accept the case, I believe there will be a result soon. If you have offended the prince, the safest way is to send him to jail. It's so fun, it's a pity you can't play. Jiang Yuan, with a flushed face, trotted to Lin Mo, looking excited. The bungee jumping here has a two-person mode, and she wanted to jump down with Lin Mo. As long as you are happy. Lin Mo reached out and rubbed the little girl's head with a doting look on his face. Although he seemed to have spent more time with Jiang Yuan than Jiang Wanli, he had already decided that she was the older sister because of his preconceived notions. For this younger sister, I pamper her more. Just then, a cute and funny ringtone sounded. My sister called. Jiang Yuan took out her cell phone and pursed her lips. Lin Mo then realized that Jiang Yuan had not returned home all night and her family must be worried. I know. Not long after, Jiang Yuan hung up the phone impatiently. Lin Mo didn't need to tell her that she had to go back in the afternoon. If she doesn't go back, her mother will use some means to make her know why the flowers are so red. Let's continue. Jiang Yuan put her arm around Lin Mo's and pulled him towards the depths of the amusement park. The entire Starlight amusement park has nearly 100 large and small projects. Although the main focus is on companionship, Lin Mo is also interested in some projects. For example, bumper cars. A man stays a boy until he dies, and no man can refuse a handsome car, even if it is just a bumper car. Time flies quickly as we go crazy with Jiang Yuan. I'm hungry. Jiang Yuan, with a slightly blushing face, raised her snow-white chin and blinked her big eyes. It was obvious that she was very tired throughout the morning. Looking at the little girl's clear big eyes, Lin Mo immediately smiled and nodded. Finding delicious food is what he is good at. Based on Jiang Yuan's favorite taste and his own experience, Lin Mo found a restaurant and had a big meal there, then took a taxi to send her back. This time, I finally know where the twin sisters live. Do you live here? After getting off the taxi, Lin Mo looked at the luxurious single-family villa in front of him and was shocked. Chapter 15. Do you want to come to my house? Well, sometimes I live in other places. Jiang Yuan didn't notice Lin Mo's surprise, but explained seriously. Her family owns a lot of properties in Gui City. This 10-mile flower city is just one of them. Because it is close to the university town, the two sisters bought it after they went to college. Lin Mo opened his mouth wide. What kind of family conditions are these? Ever since he met Jiang Wanli, Lin Mo has been deliberately avoiding the system's snooping. First of all, it is impolite to pry too much into other people's past. Secondly, a person's attractiveness comes from everything unknown about him. If all the secrets were revealed, the mystery would be gone. Finally, a person's past is like a movie that lasts for many years, and he simply doesn't have time to watch it bit by bit. Since it is called a privacy system, the system shows that privacy is the priority. Therefore, after learning that Jiang Wanli's family background was so good, Lin Mo suddenly felt pressured. The world of rich people is not one you can easily integrate into. Would you like to come to my house and sit down? Jiang Yuan said with a smile. Maybe next time. Lin Mo shook his head, not ready yet. After all, he was pursuing Jiang Wanli. If everything goes well, I will meet the parents sooner or later. By then? Jiang Yuan walked up to Lin Mo and gave him a hug, then turned around and trotted away. Looking at the girls departing back, and then looking at the villa in Shilihuaju, Lin Mo was a little confused for a moment. The pressure suddenly increased. Even if he became a creative director with an annual salary of more than 200,000 yuan, he would have to work without food or drink for several lifetimes if he wanted to buy a house in this Shili flower city. Fortunately, there is a privacy system. Lin Mo believes that with this, he will have the opportunity to make more money. Afternoon. Pedestrian mall. Lin Mo met Jiang Wanli again. The girl was wearing a floral dress, her long, soft black hair hanging down casually, a dimple appeared on her fair cheek, her seductive eyes were bright and clear, and she exuded an intoxicating charm. To thank you for taking care of my sister yesterday, I'll treat you to a meal today. Jiang Wanli smiled and was very happy to see Lin Mo again. Lin Mo concealed what happened in the bar last night and didn't tell Jiang Wanli because he was afraid that Jiang Wanli would worry. However, Jiang Yuan recorded the entire process and sent it to her sister. Especially the parking lot scene, it was really thrilling. Then I'll have to slaughter you hard. Lin Mo said with a smile. By the way, you're not hurt, are you? Jiang Wanli suddenly thought of the fight video last night and walked towards Lin Mo with a frown. A pair of clear eyes looked him up and down. In that kind of chaotic scene, no one could guarantee that they would be safe. It's just a minor skin injury, I'm fine now. Lin Mo shook his head, not wanting to say more about this in front of Jiang Wanli. It happened suddenly and the fight was not his intention. However, I don't regret it. Jiang Wanli looked at Lin Mo deeply, with a strange gleam in his eyes. From bravely subduing the robber to saving the girl in the bar and protecting her sister, Lin Mo's actions greatly increased the girl's favorability towards him. Let's find a place to sit down first. It's still early for dinner. After a long while, Jiang Wanli finally smiled. He said he was inviting Lin Mo to dinner to express his gratitude, but it was only a little after 2 o'clock and it was clearly a date between the two of them. Even though they had known each other for a very short time and couldn't be said to be in love, they were attracted to each other and were moving in the best direction. I guess you'd like a glass of juice with ice now. Lin Mo smiled mysteriously and suddenly spoke when passing by a beverage shop. How do you know? Jiang Wanli exclaimed. She originally thought that the two of them were just chatting. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo could even guess her inner feelings. Could it be that this is really a gift from God? Because I want to drink. Lin Mo laughed out loud but didn't explain. Jiang Wanli was startled, then raised his hand and punched Lin Mo. I finally thought that they were in sync, but I didn't expect that Lin Mo was just mistaken. Lin Mo gently grasped Jiang Wanli's small fist and said seriously, judging from your complexion, you shouldn't drink cold drinks these days. Everything about Jiang Wanli is recorded in the system. Like a comprehensive file, Lin Mo can filter out the content he wants to know according to his needs. Just this morning, the girl got her period. Jiang Wanli's pretty face turned slightly red, and she didn't dare to look into Lin Mo's eyes. This was the first time in her life that her wrist was grabbed by a boy. Moreover, people are generally embarrassed to talk about menstruation. Lin Mo was very open and confident. He went from grabbing the girl's wrist to holding her hand naturally. Warm juice has a unique flavor. After saying that, he took the girl's soft little hand and walked forward. The emotions between people have nothing to do with how long they have known each other. Otherwise, wouldn't the girls you've known since childhood have the deepest feelings for you? Lin Mo felt very comfortable when getting along with Jiang Wanli. Every frown and smile of the girl made him feel as refreshed as if bathed in the spring breeze. Jiang Wanli let Lin Mo hold her wrist, pursed her red lips slightly, her heart beating fast. At the age when she is just beginning to fall in love, she has never experienced the taste of love. For a moment, I just felt dizzy. Ding, Jiang Wanli's trust in you has increased to 68%. Lin Mo was stunned, then he was delighted. From rescuing the sister-in-law in the bar to holding hands just now, it has undoubtedly greatly enhanced the girl's trust. Beverage shop. You seem to be very good at chasing girls. Sitting by the window, Jiang Wanli held a warm drink and looked straight at Lin Mo. She has little experience, but that doesn't mean she doesn't understand. Lin Mo showed the image of a man with rich experience. Most of these guys are scumbags. I don't agree with the idea of chasing girls. I think true love is about mutual attraction. Lin Mo put down his drink and said with a smile. If there is no mutual attraction, then what is the difference between it and playing a game and doing a copy? In fact, in real life, many couples are just staying together to get by. In such a combination, one party will pay a lot, but the final result is often not ideal. Because love is a two-way journey. So how did you break up with your ex-girlfriend? Jiang Wanli blinked her big eyes and asked curiously. Lin Mo is mature and steady, but also witty and humorous. A boy like this shouldn't be dumped. There are all kinds of reasons. Some people broke up peacefully because the novelty wore off, and some people thought I was poor. Lin Mo spread his hands and answered truthfully. This society is realistic after all. Love without bread is like a pile of loose sand. Lin Mo has a deep understanding of this. Then why did you want to be together in the first place? Jiang Wanli listened very carefully and raised his own questions. Emotionally, she is still a blank slate. This is not about digging into Lin Mo's past, but simply seeking knowledge. Feel it. If you feel it, then we can be together. Lin Mo didn't know how to explain it, so he just described it according to his own understanding. At least in the initial stage of meeting and getting to know each other, there will be a strong impulse. For example, now, he has this feeling towards Jiang Wanli. Jiang Wanli lowered her head and took a sip of the hot drink. She looked at Lin Mo with her bright eyes and asked softly. So how do you feel about me? Chapter 16. Auntie is too young. Although they had only known each other for 2 days, Jiang Wanli never used time as a criterion. As the old saying goes, if you hear the truth in the morning, you can die in the evening. The same principle probably applies to love. It doesn't take 3 to 5 years to meet the right person. Jiang Wanli was eager to know how Lin Mo felt. Beautiful, hates evil, dares to love and hate, perfect, unlike a real girl. Lin Mo answered seriously. Whether in appearance or knowledge, Jiang Wanli can be said to be impeccable. She has a divine appearance and is also a top student at Gui University. Moreover, her family is super rich, which is simply the template of the heroine in the novel. Until now, Lin Mo still felt that meeting Jiang Wanli was as dreamy as obtaining the system. Slippery. Jiang Wanli curled her lips and gave Lin Mo a resentful look. She doesn't think she is perfect, but rather has many shortcomings. For example, they don't know how to get along with others, don't know how to cook, and like all kinds of unrealistic fantasies, etc. What about you, how do you feel about me? Lin Mo chuckled and also looked at the girl. He likes it uselessly, he needs a response. You have a sense of justice, you are fun, and it's relaxing to be around you. Jiang Wanli held her chin with both hands and looked at Lin Mo with her bright eyes. She doesn't understand what love is, but she knows clearly how she feels. At least when I was with Lin Mo, I was very happy. It's just that he looks a bit ugly, right? Lin Mo joked with a smile. This string of compliments has nothing to do with appearance. Our looks are given by our parents, so we can only accept them. Besides, you are quite handsome. Jiang Wanli chuckled, amused by Lin Mo. Compared to being young and handsome, she prefers an interesting soul. Among the boys she knew, there were many who were more handsome than Lin Mo. Paying too much attention to appearance is superficial. You're pretty, and you make sense. Lin Mo shrugged and did not refute. This sentence may not be believable if spoken by someone else, but when Jiang Wanli, with her divine appearance, says this, it has a sense of Versailles. The key is not to make people feel that she is pretending. Bite. Suddenly, Jiang Wanli received a message. After she clicked it and read it, she smiled and said, "My mom said she wanted to meet you." Meeting the parents so soon. Lin Mo opened his mouth wide, feeling like he was dreaming. Although with the help of the privacy system, he avoided many detours in getting along with Jiang Wanli, the two had only known each other for a few days after all. Meeting the parents is undoubtedly too fast. What are you thinking about? You saved my sister at the bar last night, and my mom wanted to thank you. Jiang Wanli's pretty face turned slightly red, and she glanced at Lin Mo unhappily. Looking back, it was very dangerous for Jiang Yuan, a girl, to go to the bar alone. Fortunately, Lin Mo stepped in, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. As a mother, I must thank Lin Mo, my benefactor, in person. When? Lin Mo's heart moved, and he asked with some anticipation. Both Jiang Wanli and her sister are extremely beautiful, so their mother must be a beauty as well. Because he didn't want to shatter the fantasy too quickly, he didn't look for answers from the sister's past. Then let's go to my house for dinner tonight. Jiang Wanli glanced at her phone and smiled. For some reason, she felt that her mother was eager to see Lin Mo. In such a hurry. Lin Mo scratched his head and suddenly found himself a little nervous. Because of the system, he knew Jiang Wanli very well, but the girl didn't know much about herself. It's okay. My mom is very easy to get along with, and it's just a meal to express gratitude. Jiang Wanli smiled and comforted. After being treated like this by Lin Mo, she became a little nervous. Then you have to remind me later not to forget to buy gifts. Lin Mo rubbed his hands and began to consider what gift to give for their first meeting. If it is too cheap, he definitely won't be able to afford it. If it is too expensive, it will be unrealistic given his current financial situation. No need to be so grand, it's just a common meal. Jiang Wanli smiled and shook her head. Lin Mo was too formal and it seemed like he was meeting the parents. Afternoon. After Lin Mo inadvertently suggested going to the haunted house, Jiang Wanli passively agreed. Physical contact is essential throughout the process. A girl who likes you will not reject this kind of behavior. Although there was no substantial progress, Lin Mo also felt that he had gained a lot. Before leaving Jiang Wan's house, Lin Mo went to the mall to buy some gifts. If you are not sure what to give, you can only go with the popular route. Give cigarettes and alcohol to uncle, and give skin care products to aunt. In short, the more gifts you give, the less blame you will get. 10 miles of flowers. Outside the community. Let's go, it's almost time for dinner. Jiang Wanli looked at the time and urged with a smile. Lin Mo was carrying a lot of bags and was a little nervous. It would be nice if I could really meet the parents, but the key is just to be grateful for what happened last night. It always feels a bit weird. The two entered the community and walked through it. Finally, we stopped at the door of a detached villa. Brother Lin Mo. Jiang Yuan, wearing a pleated skirt, trotted forward. Even though we hadn't seen each other for only half a day, he seemed extremely happy. Why don't you help get the things? Jiang Wanli said unhappily when he saw this trouble-making sister. Although Jiang Yuan liked to complain, she still had the dignity of an older sister and immediately snatched the thing from Lin Mo's hand. A group of 3 entered the villa. Dad, Mom, Lin Mo is here. Jiang Wanli walked in front and spoke first. Lin Mo, who followed closely behind, also saw a man and a woman in the living room. The man is elegant and calm, with a good temperament. Although there was a smile on his face, he felt oppressive. But that beautiful woman made Lin Mo open his mouth wide. She was graceful and elegant, and it turned out to be the beautiful client Song Shi from before. Lin Mo was a little surprised, but felt it was reasonable. The two sisters' angelic beauty is destined by such genes. Lin Mo even thought about the relationship between the 3 of them. Lin Mo, we meet again. Song Shi stood up and came to Lin Mo. When they talked about work before, she had a very good impression of this young man. Not only does he have a keen sense of the market, but he can also see through people's hearts and know what customers need. He is extremely sophisticated. After watching the video Jiang Yuan filmed in the bar, Song Shi recognized Lin Mo at a glance, which led to this invitation. Auntie is too young. Lin Mo smiled foolishly, feeling a little restrained. Even though people know that Song Shi is already 36 years old, no one who has seen her in person would believe that her 2 daughters are both in college. However, even though he did not deliberately check Jiang Wanli's past, he felt that there was some connection between them when he saw Song Shi for the first time. This intuition turned out to be correct. Please take a seat. Song Shi smiled gently and quickly motioned for Lin Mo to sit down. She is meticulous at work, and in life, she is like the big sister next door. Hello, uncle. Lin Mo nodded and greeted the middle-aged man. Har har, sit down. Jiang Tianhua smiled, raised his hand and patted Lin Mo's shoulder. He doesn't talk much, but he doesn't feel ignored either. Mom, do you know Lin Mo? Jiang Wanli reacted and asked in surprise. Chapter 17 Song Shi's True Identity. Long before, Jiang Wanli felt that her mother was a little eager to meet Lin Mo. Now it seems that we have known each other for a long time. Jiang Yuan also opened her eyes wide and looked at Song Shi, wanting to get an answer. Lin Mo is the creative director of Tianheng Company and has business dealings with me. Song Shi explained with a smile. Although Lin Mo is very young, his personal abilities are beyond doubt. In addition, she helped Jiang Yuan out of the bar, so as a mother, it is only right and reasonable for me to express my gratitude. He is already a creative director at such a young age. He has a bright future ahead of him. Jiang Tianhua suddenly took over the conversation and gave a light compliment. As a top billionaire, Lin Mo, a worker who works hard all his life, is not in the same class as him. Having said that, let us be clear, today is the time to express our gratitude. Lin Mo smiled awkwardly. For some reason, he heard a hint of disdain. Hurry up and serve the food. Song Shi saw Lin Mo's embarrassment and quickly scolded his 2 daughters. Jiang Wanli and her sister quickly got up and went to the kitchen. Song Shi chatted with Lin Mo with a smile in the name of work. Taking this opportunity, Lin Mo secretly looked at Jiang Tianhua's message. Name Jiang Tianhua. Age, 41. Trust, 53%. Position Chairman of Tianhua Pharmaceutical, Chairman of Xingdar Real Estate, Chairman of Feiqian Technology. Personal privacy, an accident when he was young caused him to lose his masculinity. He maintained close contact with his first love. He and Song Shi were not in harmony but in spirit. After reading Jiang Tianhua's message, Lin Mo was also shocked. Jiang Tianhua serves as the chairman of all these famous groups. Boss, the real boss. No wonder there is a certain amount of disdain when it comes to creative directors. A job with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan is nothing in front of him. However, life will never be perfect. Jiang Tianhua, who is successful in his career, also has his own difficulties. A car accident when he was young caused him to lose his masculine ability. I just don't know how the subsequent childbirth was completed. After a while, the two sisters brought out a table full of dishes. However, these dishes are so delicious and exquisite that they don't look like they can be made at home. The world of the rich is unimaginable for ordinary people. Come, let's eat and talk. Songshi took the initiative to serve Lin Mo a bowl of rice, showing enthusiasm and warmth. Neither of my two precious daughters have ever received such treatment. Because he had had individual contact with the mother and daughter, Lin Mo's nervousness quickly disappeared and he began to talk calmly and confidently. There is no need to be servile in front of rich people. Thank you so much for what happened at the bar earlier. Songshi changed the subject and returned to the main topic. Although the video of the fight in the bar parking lot was not clear enough, the heroic sight of Lin Mo and his two companions beating up a dozen people was still very touching. My daughter Jiang Yuan said that it was the first time she met Lin Mo. In other words, because of Jiang Wanli, Lin Mo loves his sister without hesitation. What a deep love and loyalty this is. In the world of business empires, favors are very precious things. It was just a moment of excitement. Lin Mo scratched his head and laughed. It is this impulse that makes people act without regard for the consequences. Otherwise, even a fool knows what will happen if he offends the prince of brilliant entertainment. That's why it's so rare, isn't it? Songshi smiled gently and gave high praise. She investigated and found that the person causing the trouble was the son of the president of Huawang Entertainment. It takes more than just courage to go against such a rich second generation with bad behavior. Here's some money, a token of my appreciation as a parent. At this moment, Jiang Qianhua suddenly took out a bank card. Although the amount was not mentioned, any fool would know that it would not be a small sum. Lin Mo didn't reach out his hand, but just shook his head. Maybe getting this money can quickly improve your life. However, the recognition gained from this courage turned into a transaction. For the sake of long-term planning, he couldn't accept it. If it's for money, then Uncle Jiang should hire me as a bodyguard. Lin Mo smiled slightly, diffusing the awkward atmosphere in a humorous way. The reason why favors are precious is that it is difficult to measure their value. Lin Mo was willing to do anything for Jiang Yuan, but he also had selfish motives. To put it bluntly, he treated the little girl as his future sister-in-law. For the people around you, why should you seek rewards? After these words were spoken, even Jiang Qianhua looked at Lin Mo with admiration. I underestimated you. From now on, if you have any difficulties in work or life, you are welcome to come to Uncle Jiang at any time. Jiang Qianhua put away the bank card and said seriously. It is simply unimaginable that young people can resist the temptation of money. Lin Mo nodded and smiled even more brightly. Compared to exchanging some cold money for Jiang Qianhua's favor, this is undoubtedly more cost-effective. As Songshi looked at Lin Mo, his eyes were filled with more admiration. Knowing Lin Mo's income situation, I was shocked by his rejection of money. This young man is impeccable in every aspect. Afterwards, the meal ended with laughter. Finally, Jiang Qianhua suddenly received a call. The boss's aura dropped a few points in an instant. Wanli, come with me to meet your Uncle Chen. Jiang Qianhua hung up the phone and stood up. Hearing this, a hint of unhappiness flashed across Jiang Wanli's face. Go ahead, Mom will take good care of Lin Mo. Seeing this, Songshi smiled and comforted him. However, there was also a hint of displeasure in her expression. Lin Mo noticed something was wrong and quickly checked the system. Finally, a conclusion is drawn. The Uncle Chen that Jiang Qianhua mentioned is an even richer top tycoon. Judging from the situation, this is laying the groundwork for future business marriage. Jiang Wanli gave Lin Mo an apologetic look and left with Jiang Qianhua. Under the authority of her mother, Jiang Yuan took the initiative to go back to her room and reflect on her mistakes. If she hadn't run away from home, so many troubles wouldn't have happened. Auntie, let me help you. Seeing Songshi starting to clean up the dishes, Lin Mo felt it was inappropriate to just sit there, so he quickly stepped forward to help. You are a guest, just sit down. Just as Songshi was about to stop him, Lin Mo had already taken action. Since it's your first time coming to my house, you have to be diligent. Songshi had no choice but to clean up together. It's rare to find a young man as diligent as you. Seeing that Lin Mo was quick and agile and didn't seem to be pretending, Songshi couldn't help but praise him. Her two precious daughters could have no hope at all in this matter. Because mothers are the hardest working people in this world, all their efforts will be taken for granted, so we must be considerate to them. Lin Mo put the dishes into the sink and explained. He dare not say anything about other aspects, but he still has a say on the issue of filial piety to his mother. Whether we are doing daily laundry or cooking, or looking for something, we will subconsciously call for mom. It seems that mother has to fulfill these obligations unconditionally. Songshi stood there in a daze, his heart was touched. Having grown up in a wealthy family, apart from the material superiority, there are very few times when I am truly cared for by others. Even after all these years, Lin Mo was the first one to understand her role as a mother. Suddenly, Songshi felt like he had met a soulmate. Ding, Songshi's trust in you has increased to 61%. Lin Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this could trigger some resonance. After cleaning up, Songshi cut some more fruit. She obviously still had certain expectations for Lin Mo. How did you and Wanli know each other? Suddenly, Songshi asked with a smile. Chapter 18. Time never defeats beauty. This. Lin Mo was stunned and almost let the cat out of the bag. He couldn't say that he went to the blind date and was careless and went to the wrong table, and then met the curious Jiang Wanli. Although it is dramatic, it is a bit random. It doesn't matter. Meeting in this vast sea of people is fate. Songshi was understanding and saw that Lin Mo was a little embarrassed, so he quickly signaled to skip this topic. People will meet countless people in their lives, and no matter how it begins, it is destined. For Songshi, who is against business marriages, she does not want her two daughters to repeat the same mistakes. Just now, the Uncle Chen that Jiang Wanli was taken to see was a famous figure on the rich list. As a mother, Songshi knew what Jiang Tianhua was thinking. Instead of letting her daughter become a pawn of business, it is better to support her to be with Lin Mo. I fully agree with what Auntie said. Lin Mo smiled and nodded. Meeting is fate, and what happens next is something you need to consider after meeting. I have to say, chatting with Songshi is a pleasure. His speech and conversation were relaxed and measured, and any topic that could not be expanded would be stopped immediately. After getting along with each other, except that Lin Mo still treated Songshi as an important client, they were able to communicate almost on an equal footing, just like old friends. Auntie, your cervical spine is uncomfortable, right? Seeing that Songshi would inadvertently massage his neck every now and then, Lin Mo seized this great opportunity to get closer to him. Whether it is business dealings or the great ambition of being a future mother-in-law, it is a win-win situation with no harm. Somewhat. Songshi did not deny that she often felt soreness in her neck. Most people rarely pay attention to such details. His favorable impression of Lin Mo increased a little. I have learned some medical skills, I will help Auntie. Lin Mo thought of the C-level medical skills given by the system and quickly struck while the iron was hot. Jiang Wanli's family background can no longer be described as superior. This is a wealthy family, they are super rich. If Lin Mo doesn't have other means to stand out, it will be difficult for him to be competitive. And gaining Songshi's support is a crucial step. You also know medical skills. Songshi smiled gently, a little bit unbelievable. However, he did not refuse. Observation, smell, questioning and palpation. Observation is the first step. Let's take a look at Auntie's face and complexion first. Lin Mo and Songshi sat facing each other and began his performance. C-level medical skills can only be regarded as the best among amateurs, and are completely unable to reach the level of treating patients alone. But when combined with the system, it can produce amazing results. The two of them were facing each other, close enough that they could hear each other's breathing. Songshi felt Lin Mo's serious look and cooperated quite well. Lin Mo gathered his wandering thoughts and looked at it carefully. Even at such a close distance, it was difficult to find a single wrinkle on Songshi's face. In other words, this woman is not well maintained, but is naturally beautiful. In this way, the divine looks of Jiang Wanli and her sister were definitely inherited from their mother. Time never defeats beauty, this saying is indeed true. How about it? Noticing that Lin Mo's eyes were somewhat fiery, Songshi asked a little unnaturally. It would be somewhat embarrassing to be stared at by such a young man. Fortunately, it's very mild. Lin Mo retracted his gaze and said seriously. Cervical spondylosis is caused by lifestyle habits. Unless you pay attention to it, it will be useless. That means it's okay. Songshi asked humbly. The earlier it is, the more attention we need to pay to change some bad habits in life, such as sitting for a long time, not looking down at our phones, etc. Lin Mo continued to explain. Songshi listened carefully and looked at Lin Mo with charming eyes. Cervical spondylosis cannot heal itself, so in addition to changing your lifestyle, you can use hot towels to improve blood circulation, or you can do massage and so on. Relying on the theory of C-level medical skills, Lin Mo easily said some seemingly professional words. When I have time, I will help you massage your cervical spine. I have learned a technique. Lin Mo's throat rolled, and he spoke in a mysterious way. Songshi nodded generously and didn't take it to heart. Having this kind of heart is enough. Then I won't bother you, auntie. I'll go back first. Lin Mo looked at the time and it was already late. Jiang Tianhua and Jiang Wanli were not there, and even Jiang Yuan went back to her room to reflect on her past. It is somewhat inconvenient for Songshi to be with him in such a large living room. Then auntie will give it to you. Songshi stood up from the sofa gracefully, smiling. The more she looked at Lin Mo, the more she liked him. Apart from not being able to meet Jiang Tianhua's conditions for business marriage, he is simply the perfect candidate to be a son-in-law. Underground garage. Lin Mo looked at the luxury cars parked everywhere and was shocked again. Each of these things starts at several million. Ordinary people are not born with it, and it is difficult to acquire it later. Songshi took out a red key and came to a handsome Ferrari. Get in the car. There are quite a few cars at home, and I usually choose one based on my mood. Lin Mo originally thought that Songshi was just sending him out of the house, but he didn't expect that he was actually driving him there. I had never experienced the feeling of driving a luxury car, so I didn't refuse. The two got in the car and drove straight out of Shilihuaju. Lin Mo sat in the passenger seat, looking quite excited for a moment. He glanced at Songshi secretly, and then his eyes were full of amazement. With Songshi's mature beauty and Ferrari's coolness, the combination of the luxury car and the beautiful woman has an indescribable beauty. Where do you live? Songshi asked with a smile while driving. Since he was driving to send Lin Mo home, he naturally had to send him home. Well, let's go to the department store in the colorful district. It's a good opportunity to buy some things. Lin Mo explained a little embarrassedly. Although the one-bedroom rental house was relatively clean and simple, Jiang Yuan still thought it was shabby. In that case, I have no choice but to get off the bus early. That's fine, auntie is also planning to stock up on some daily necessities. Songshi smiled slightly, seeming to see Lin Mo's embarrassment. It is normal for young people who have just graduated to not be able to afford a house. Colorful area. Department store. After parking the car, Songshi and Lin Mo entered the mall. On weekdays, she is responsible for all the shopping for the family. Although she is not short of money, Songshi has never thought of hiring a nanny. She is not that pampered. As for Lin Mo's saying about buying things, it was just an excuse. He lives alone and has basically all the daily necessities. In desperation, I bought some instant noodles and snacks. Songshi bought all the daily necessities that he would need. If I only had business dealings with Songshi, I would have completely thought she was a workaholic. I didn't expect that her attitude towards life was completely different from that of the other person. Because Lin Mo discovered that Songshi used shopping as a way to kill time. In other words, this woman's inner world is boring. Checkout counter. The cashier looked at Lin Mo and Songshi with a professional smile. To be fair, Lin Mo is young, handsome and tall, while Songshi is beautiful, elegant and dignified. They are really pleasing to the eye together. We are having an event, do you need me to buy some skin care products for your girlfriend? Due to occupational disease, cashiers take the initiative to promote products before customers check out. Chapter 19. If you keep talking, your aunt will really believe it. As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere suddenly became strange. Lin Mo looked at the cashier and didn't say much. Songshi's pretty face flushed, which was rare, with a hint of charming charm. She thought she was an old lady and didn't expect to be mistaken for a young couple. However, both of them knew that being a cashier was just a professional habit. The products placed near the counter have the highest profits. It is easier to get commission by selling alone. No, just figure out how much it costs. Lin Mo reacted and smiled. This kind of thing becomes more embarrassing the more you explain it. Because of the business cooperation with Songshi, Lin Mo could get a lot of commission from that project. Let him pay the bill this time. However, Lin Mo did not deny his girlfriend's statement, which made Songshi a little hesitant to speak. While the cashier was calculating the bill, he glanced at Lin Mo and the others again, and seemed to be planning to continue selling the product. Seeing this, Lin Mo quickly changed the subject. Give me another box. He raised his hand, wanting to buy a pack of cigarettes. But then he thought it was inappropriate to smoke in front of Songshi, so he stopped talking. The cashier was smart enough to see Lin Mo's embarrassment and turned around to get a box of Durex from the shelf at the back. I want that cigarette. Lin Mo looked embarrassed. He didn't expect that the cashier was just making a fuss about him. Songshi's face was red, and he had already shifted his gaze to the distance. 315 in total. The cashier said with a professional smile as he quickly counted the goods. From beginning to end, as long as you are not embarrassed, it is others who are embarrassed. Songshi originally wanted to pay, but had to give up. After Lin Mo scanned the code to pay, he and Songshi quickly left the mall with their items. Even though he was a long way away from the mall, Songshi still felt his heart beating faster. Being mistaken for Lin Mo's girlfriend was bad enough, but the cashier created an awkward scene. Until now, she didn't know how to talk to Lin Mo. However, a ripple appeared in Songshi's boring heart. No one dared to play such a joke on her. The dull and boring life seems to need some fun. Life needs some little spice, and you don't have to take those careless words to heart. Seeing what Songshi was thinking, Lin Mo just smiled brightly. The inner world of rich people is even more boring than that of ordinary people. How can this be justified? Songshi said apologetically, you have a good attitude, but it must be offensive to be misunderstood as your girlfriend. The gap between people of more than 10 years cannot be bridged by just a few words. Lin Mo had just entered society and was mistaken for being a middle-aged woman's boyfriend. This made him somewhat unhappy. I'm telling the truth. The auntie must think I'm being glib, but the cashier doesn't know us, so her reaction is the most real. The auntie is young and beautiful, and anyone with eyes can see that. Lin Mo quickly waved his hands and explained seriously. If you only come into contact with Songshi at work, I'm afraid no one would believe that this woman's child is already in college. Natural beauty, coupled with the maintenance of the rich, has resulted in this amazing face with a long shelf life. Okay, if you keep talking, auntie will really believe it. Songshi's pretty face flushed and she quickly stopped Lin Mo. Fortunately, it can't be seen because of the lights at night, otherwise it would be a bit embarrassing. Everyone needs to be praised, including auntie. Besides, whether it is a sincere compliment or not is best felt by the person concerned, right? Lin Mo laughed. After this little episode, the two of them were brought closer together. Before this, Songshi was an important client at work and Jiang Wanli's mother. And now, Lin Mo regards her as a friend to a certain extent. Auntie can't argue with you. Songshi smiled helplessly, with a hint of compromise. Indeed, who doesn't he like to be praised sincerely? Lin Mo smiled brightly, and he could tell that Songshi was in a good mood without the system. I live not far in front, just a few steps away. Bye, auntie. Lin Mo put the daily necessities bought by Songshi on the passenger seat of the sports car, and then took the initiative to say goodbye. Okay, bye then. Come to my house more often when you have time. Songshi waved to Lin Mo and got into the car. Because of work needs, I will probably have to meet with Lin Mo a few more times this week. Moreover, after several contacts, Songshi admired this young man very much. Take the previous episode for example, the originally awkward situation was resolved by Lin Mo's few words. Not only did it not make the atmosphere weird, it also brought the two closer together. Such perfect handling method and language art proves his extraordinariness. Just as Lin Mo felt in his heart, Songshi also felt like an old friend to him. No words were spoken that night. The next day. It's Monday again, the day that office workers hate the most. Lin Mo found out the traitor and won over the important client Songshi. Shin Qingyu not only praised him individually, but also offered him the position of creative director. Seeing Shin Qingyu's sudden preference for Lin Mo, colleagues were envious but also a little confused. After all, last week, due to the problem of leaked ideas, Lin Mo was once regarded as a suspect by Shin Qingyu. Not being fired was already a great mercy. After morning meeting. Lin Mo, congratulations. You have to treat me to a meal after work. Some female colleagues came over and congratulated me with a smile. Lin Mo is easy to get along with at work, and appointing him as creative director is good news for ordinary employees. You must. Lin Mo smiled and nodded. The promotion and salary increase were worth celebrating. Of course, some colleagues were unhappy. Judging from the time he joined the company, Lin Mo can only be considered a rising star. Suddenly, colleagues quickly returned to their posts. Lin Mo looked up and found Shen Qingyu, who was wearing a professional suit, walking in from outside. That kind of powerful aura makes it impossible for ordinary employees to look directly at it. Can you drive? Come out with me. Shen Qingyu had a car key ring on her fingertips. She turned it around and threw it to Lin Mo. From the moment she promoted Lin Mo to creative director, she decided to win over this guy. Instead of falling out with Lin Mo, it is better to tie the interests of the two together. Lin Mo took the Maserati keys and quickly agreed. Without the system, one can feel Shen Qingyu's attraction. Anyway, it's not feasible to obtain beauty by force, so it's better to build your career first. Once you become close enough to Shen Qingyu, perhaps beauty will come naturally. Shen Qingyu glanced at Lin Mo, then turned and left. Lin Mo stood up and followed. He has been in the company for 2 years, and he has never seen Shen Qingyu take employees out alone. Seeing that Lin Mo was favored by Shen Qingyu, many employees talked about it and showed envious eyes. Even a fool knows what it means to be close to Shen Qingyu in Tianheng company. This kid has a bright future. Company parking lot. The first time Lin Mo sat in the driver's seat of a Maserati President, he felt a little dreamy. I have seen many luxury cars, but this is the first time I drive one. Boss Shen, where are we going? Touching the steering wheel, Lin Mo turned his head to look at Shen Qingyu, who was fastening her seat belt in the passenger seat, and asked curiously. Chapter 20. No, send me home. I'm meeting a big client and there's a drinking party at noon. Shen Qingyu sat up straight and explained calmly. She is confident that she can handle any client. Bringing Lin Mo along, besides winning him over, also allows one to have a driver to drive after drinking. Lin Mo said, "Oh," and drove off directly after asking the destination. Even though Shen Qingyu was trying to win him over, their relationship wasn't close enough yet, so maybe saying less and asking less would be a good choice. Compared to these, Lin Mo's enjoyment at the moment was completely immersed in driving. He took a driver's license test during the summer vacation after graduating from high school. But I didn't buy a car until I had been working for 2 years. It's so hard to get the chance to drive $1 million luxury car, so naturally I can't suppress my excitement. Good driving skills. After parking the car, Shen Qingyu gave a mild compliment. Lin Mo smiled, feeling somewhat pleased. As the saying goes, practice makes perfect, but he has only touched the steering wheel a few times since he got his driver's license. Come with me to meet Mr. Wang from Tianheng Group and try to win this cooperation. Shen Qingyu looked at Lin Mo deeply and said seriously. Ever since she won the big client Song Shi, she no longer had any doubts about this guy's business ability. Good. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows and agreed immediately. He had heard of Mr. Wang from Tianheng Group a long time ago. Could it be that Shen Qingyu couldn't handle it? Come to their hotel to discuss cooperation. Lin Mo was a little surprised to find that the place they were in was a hotel. That day, Mr. Wang from Tianheng Group asked Shen Qingyu to come here to discuss work. His intentions were sinister. So, you are not only a driver, but also a bodyguard. Shen Qingyu showed a touching smile, which was a test for Lin Mo. After being found to have embezzled tens of millions of dollars from the company, she could no longer treat Lin Mo as an ordinary employee. A flower protector. Lin Mo grinned and suddenly became full of energy. It can be seen that Shen Qingyu adopted the most effective way to deal with the situation after her secret was discovered. Let's go. Shen Qingyu straightened her clothes and walked towards their hotel. Lin Mo put the car keys in his pocket and followed. Burton Hotel. Room 8808. Miss Shen, the boss is inside. The bodyguard at the door recognized Shen Qingyu and made a gesture to invite her in. Shen Qingyu nodded and said nothing. Who is this? Seeing Lin Mo trying to enter the room, the bodyguard immediately stopped him. As a bodyguard, he naturally understood his boss's intentions. This is my personal secretary. Shen Qingyu said coldly. Whether it is in a hotel or not, this meeting is for cooperation. If you do something blatantly out of line, there is no need to continue. This. The bodyguard looked embarrassed. It's okay, let them come in together. A deep voice was heard in the room. Lin Mo and Shen Qingyu entered the room together. This is the presidential suite, which is very spacious. A fat, greasy middle-aged man with a Mediterranean hairstyle was sitting in front of the window making tea. "Ms. Shin, please take a seat." The man looked up and said with a forced smile. "I made an appointment with Shin Qingyu to meet alone, but I didn't expect that this woman would bring a young and handsome man with her. When people reach middle age, their only confidence comes from money. If I compare my looks and charm with a youngster like Lin Mo, I would be asking for trouble." Shin Qingyu glanced at Lin Mo, then sat down opposite the man. As a secretary, Lin Mo was not qualified to sit down. Taking this opportunity, he retrieved the middle-aged man's information. Name Wang Hong. Age, 55. Trust 0. Personal privacy, he has hundreds of mistresses. Current intention, to use funds as a demand to get Shin Qingyu to compromise. Seeing this, Lin Mo was secretly shocked. How do hundreds of girls put up with this greasy old man? However, in the world of the rich, this is only natural. Men are attracted by beauty, while women are obsessed with money. Everyone gets what they need, there is no right or wrong. Wang Hong already has hundreds of mistresses, but I didn't expect him to be so obsessed with Shin Qingyu. "Ms. Shin, have you considered it?" Wang Hong looked at Shin Qingyu with a smile, as if he had her in his grasp. "I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, I can't meet your conditions." Shin Qingyu shook her head and chose to refuse. Wang Hong agreed to help her solve the problem of tens of millions of funds turnover on the condition that she become his mistress. Shin Qingyu didn't need to think about this for even a second. The fact that she had financial problems didn't mean she was in dire straits. Then why is Miss Shin still here? Wang Hong smiled playfully. If Shin Qingyu didn't agree, why would she bother to come to the appointment? So, this is just a woman's way of saying one thing and thinking another. Gradually unveiling a woman's hypocritical veil has always been Wang Hong's greatest pleasure. We can change the way of cooperation. Mr. Wang will invest and I can transfer part of the company's equity. Shin Qingyu explained seriously. She did not embezzle funds for personal gain. For the future of the entire company, you can take a gamble. How can something like equity be as attractive as Miss Shin? Wang Hong shook his head, unmoved. What attracted him to Shin Qingyu had never changed from the beginning to the end, her uncompromising stubbornness. Combined with her beauty, people have the urge to conquer her. Those hundreds of mistresses could not give Wang Hong this kind of challenge. Because most women commit themselves to him for money. Otherwise, how could he, who is middle-aged and looks greasy and fat, have so many women? Then there's nothing to talk about. Shin Qingyu stood up and chose to say goodbye directly. She brought Lin Mo here because she actually wanted to prove that she embezzled funds for the development of the company. Once the goal is achieved, there is no need to stay. It's just a joke. Don't be angry. I have arranged a lunch for you. I promise to help you get a lot of cooperation. Seeing this, Wang Hong smiled and tried to smooth things over. Since Shin Qingyu is unwilling to compromise, we can only try another approach. He was quite patient in order to win over this woman. Shin Qingyu stood still, maintaining a polite smile on her face. This dinner party was her main purpose. Since the funding gap cannot be solved in a short period of time, reaching more cooperation is one solution. Wang Hong has a great network of contacts, and Shin Qingyu saw this and was willing to get in touch with this old pervert. Because it was still early, Shin Qingyu booked a room nearby to rest. It was somewhat awkward to be in the same room with Wang Hong. "Boss Shin, if I'm right, Wang Hong plans to get you drunk at noon." Seeing Shin Qingyu leaning on the sofa to rest, Lin Mo suddenly spoke. "This is not speculation, but what is seen from the system. So your bodyguard comes in handy, doesn't it?" Shin Qingyu closed her eyes slightly and spoke softly. Lin Mo threatened her with embezzlement of funds, which was a thorn in her heart. The person who tied the bell must untie it. Shin Qingyu wanted to test whether Lin Mo was worthy of her trust. "Make sure to send Mr. Shin back to the company safely." Lin Mo smiled. How could he not know what this woman was thinking? But he was also curious, what outrageous things would Wang Hongzhen do after getting Shin Qingyu drunk? "No, take me home." Shin Qingyu opened her eyes, looking charming and charming. Chapter 21 Shin Qingyu pretending to be drunk. Noon. Burton Hotel. Banquet Hall. Wang Hong invited several business partners to arrange this dinner. On the surface, he was introducing a collaboration to Shin Qingyu, but in reality, he still wanted to win over this cold woman. Wang Hong, who had always been successful in playing with women, did not expect to be defeated by Shen Qingyu. Unwilling to give in, he planned to get Shen Qingyu drunk at the dinner. By that time, the matter was done. Shen Qingyu was no longer a little girl, so she naturally would not cry and call the police. Wang Hong would offer some business cooperation as a condition, and the matter would be over. The adult world is both simple and complex. Shen Qingyu did not dare to be careless and brought Lin Mo to the banquet. Since we are discussing business matters, it makes sense to bring a secretary. Ms. Shen, let me introduce you. This is Mr. Li, the CEO of Chuangling Trading, and this is Mr. Zhao. Wang Hong took the initiative to introduce Shen Qingyu. There were not many people present, but they were all prominent. Except for Lin Mo, everyone else at the table can be said to be the boss. Ms. Shen is still very impressive. She even brought a secretary with her to the dinner. Mr. Li, the round-faced man, suddenly joked. Wang Hong's purpose in calling them here was self-evident. After seeing Shen Qingyu's sexy beauty, everyone was aroused. I can't drive if I'm drunk, so I need a driver. Shen Qingyu smiled. How could she not hear that this guy was being sarcastic? But this time I have to ask for help, so I can only swallow my anger. If you're drunk, just rest here. The owner of the Burton Hotel is my friend. The square-faced man named Jia was about to use his cell phone to call the owner of the Burton Hotel, but Wang Hong stopped him. If the demand is exposed too obviously, it will arouse Shen Qingyu's vigilance. Lin Mo, who was sitting next to Shen Qingyu, was somewhat annoyed with these rich people. Because, through the privacy system, he saw the dark history of almost everyone present. None of these businessmen are clean. Come on, let's do one first. Wang Hong raised his glass and said with a smile. Shen Qingyu agreed to the dinner, which meant that there was still room for negotiation on the matter. Except for Lin Mo, their driver, everyone present raised their glasses. Shen Qingyu also knew that if she wanted the company to get through the difficult times, she had to drink this wine. In the following period of time, Shen Qingyu not only had to deal with toasts from each CEO individually, but also had to propose cooperation matters at the appropriate time. If you finish drinking and fail to reach a business cooperation, that would be putting the cart before the horse. Lin Mo ate early and just watched from the side. I have to say, Shen Qingyu's alcohol tolerance is quite amazing. Strong liquor, one glass after another. Lin Mo thought he could drink quite well, but after comparing himself secretly, he found that if he were in Shen Qingyu's place, he would probably be drunk by now. The meal took a full 2 hours. Wang Hong and others who originally planned to get Shen Qingyu drunk to take advantage of her were all drunk. They could never have imagined that a group of grown men, after fighting in turns, couldn't even win over a single beautiful woman. Send my sister home. Shen Qingyu staggered to her feet and gave Lin Mo a charming look. The strong smell of alcohol mixed with a hint of perfume made Lin Mo a little dazed for a moment. This was the first time he had seen Shen Qingyu in such a delicate manner. Afterwards, with Lin Mo's help, he finally got this sexy beauty to the car. Boss Shen, where do you live? Although Shen Qingyu's address can be searched in the system, Lin Mo cannot do so. Shen Qingyu didn't say anything, just leaned on Lin Mo's shoulder and fell into a deep sleep. A faint fragrance entered his nostrils, and Lin Mo felt an evil fire rising in his body. The sexy and beautiful female boss is like a pool of spring water leaning in his arms at this moment. Any normal man would be unable to sit still. But Lin Mo did not cross the line, but carefully checked the system. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. After a series of battles, Shen Qingyu was still conscious at this moment. In other words, the woman was pretending to be drunk. As for the intention, it was naturally to test whether Lin Mo would take advantage of the situation. Let me buy you some hangover medicine first. Since he knew that Shen Qingyu was testing him, Lin Mo must perform well. After passing this hurdle, everything will go smoothly in the company in the future. Next, Lin Mo went to buy some hangover-relieving oral solution and patiently fed it to Shen Qingyu. Even though Shen Qingyu was testing Lin Mo, she actually drank the wine at noon. If it were an ordinary person, he would have passed out long ago. To be honest, Lin Mo admires this woman very much. Not only did they thwart Wang Hong and his gang's evil plan, but they also negotiated a collaboration over the dinner table. I don't know where you live, so I can only help you get a room to rest. Lin Mo took out his cell phone, found a nearby hotel, and booked a room. When Shen Qingyu, who was pretending to be drunk, heard that Lin Mo was going to take her to a hotel, she was startled. She originally planned to wake up, but suddenly gave up. The last time Lin Mo caught me, he had a chance to get both money and beauty, but he inexplicably stopped the action. Therefore, Shen Qingyu wanted to see if this guy could really remain calm. But Shen Qingyu forgot one thing: she was in a sleeping state at the moment. In order to get her to her room, Lin Mo picked her up from the car and carried her to the upper floors in one breath. During the whole process, physical contact is inevitable. Shen Qingyu just pretended not to know, but Lin Mo complained bitterly. Such a mature and beautiful body, being held in the arms without any reaction, is that still a young person? Perhaps it was the effect of alcohol. Being hugged by Lin Mo also made Shen Qingyu's body feel slightly hot. Seeing that she was placed on the bed by Lin Mo, Shen Qingyu's heart was completely in suspense. In case Lin Mo had any ill intentions, she had to wake up immediately. At least until now, this test has been a perfect performance. Boss Shen, you should have a good rest. The water is on the bedside table. I will go back first. Lin Mo looked at the woman on the bed and couldn't help swallowing. At this moment, it was Shen Qingyu, lying on her back on the bed, her black hair spread out. Her cheeks were rosy from drinking, making her look very sexy and attractive. Lin Mo was afraid that if he stayed any longer, he would commit a crime. I'm so hot. Shen Qingyu seemed to be aware of the fiery gaze, and under the stimulation of alcohol, she wanted to break Lin Mo's bottom line again. If she can pass this test, Lin Mo will be her right-hand man in the future. As she spoke, Shen Qingyu twisted her body and tried to tear off her clothes. Once the light of spring comes out, she will be able to see Lin Mo's true nature. Lin Mo cursed inwardly. If it weren't for the system reminding him all the time, he would have lost control long ago. There's no other way, I have to act the whole thing. Lin Mo knew very well that if he acted too gentlemanly, people would doubt his sexual orientation or whether he was not good enough as a man. So, he half-taken advantage of Shen Qingyu and unbuttoned her coat, leaving only a white underwear, which was full of plump curves and particularly attractive. Then, turn on the air conditioner. Before leaving, Lin Mo deliberately whispered to Shen Qingyu. What a sexy woman. I'm really going to make a mistake if I don't leave now. After saying that, he left the room. I hadn't walked a few steps out of the room when I heard the system prompt. Ding, Shen Qingyu's trust in you has increased to 66%. Chapter 22. I can bear this. Lin Mo was startled, then the corners of his mouth curled up. He withstood the test and gained the trust of his beautiful boss. This time, I made money. From catching Shen Qingyu's handle, to not taking the fat meat in his mouth, to this test, this chain of performances made her completely trust Lin Mo. No matter how you look at it, the previous threats have become a means to get promotion and salary increase. Seeking profit is human nature. Inside the room, Shen Qingyu slightly opened her eyes. She glanced at her sexy pose and pouted her rosy lips. I can still hold back this. Having said that, if Lin Mo really made a move, she would wake up immediately to stop him. Fortunately, everything turned out well. North Railway Station. Lin Mo appeared here driving Shen Qingyu's Maserati. I received a call from my mother yesterday, saying that my cousin who was in her senior year and was doing internship was planning to come to Gui City to find a job, and asked him to meet her. Shen Qingyu couldn't use the car for the time being, so he had no choice but to lend it to her. At 4:30, a large number of passengers emerged from the exit. Suddenly, a beautiful young figure in the crowd attracted Lin Mo's attention. The girl was wearing sunglasses, had a tall figure, long and straight legs, and was dragging a pink suitcase, like a female star traveling quietly. Ning Xiaoyan, this way. Lin Mo recognized the other person at a glance. It was his cousin Ning Yang. This is my aunt's daughter, and she has the closest relationship with her cousin since childhood. Ning Yang saw Lin Mo and trotted forward. Brother, long time no see. Also, how am I small? In Lin Mo's heart, this is a child who will never grow up. So when I was a child I liked to call her Ning Xiaoyan, and I've gotten used to it over the years. Lin Mo gave Ning Yang a strange look and snatched the suitcase from her hand. Brother, did you miss me? Ning Yang took Lin Mo's arm and asked with a smile. The two of them have had a good relationship since they started wearing open crotch pants, and they can talk about anything. Lin Mo had long been accustomed to this kind of intimacy. But Ning Yang is no longer the little kid following behind him, and just as she said, she is really not small anymore. This made Lin Mo feel a little sad about the passage of time. You're not my girlfriend, how can you ask that? After reacting, Lin Mo said unhappily. Besides, the little girl should pay attention to her image. So, brother, do you have a girlfriend? Ningdiang looked at Lin Mo with a smile, without any beating around the bush. During the transition period of internship and job hunting, she will have to stay at Lin Mo's house. If my cousin has a girlfriend, he will be homeless. Not yet. Lin Mo glanced at her sideways. How could he not know what this girl was thinking? But then again, he rented a one-bedroom apartment and had no extra room for Ningdiang to live in. Fortunately, he was promoted to creative director with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan, which gave Lin Mo the confidence to move to a bigger house. Of course, I still rent a house. Hee, that's good. Ningdiang raised her snow-white chin and smiled happily. What? Do you hope your brother will die alone? Lin Mo said with some dissatisfaction. When he mentioned his girlfriend, Jiang Wanli's beautiful figure appeared in his mind. Even though we have only known each other for a short time, I have an urge to commit to her for the rest of my life. Brother is so handsome, he will definitely find a beautiful and virtuous sister-in-law, don't worry. Ningdiang stuck out her tongue and quickly comforted her. How could she not know that her aunt had been urging Lin Mo to get married? Wow, man, you drive a luxury car. Seeing the Maserati, Ningdiang immediately let go of Lin Mo's arm, walked around the car, and looked incredible. Lin Mo has only graduated for 2 years. Unless he is hanging out with a rich woman, there is no way he can afford a $1 million luxury car. My boss, I drove out secretly just to pick you up. Lin Mo still wanted to show off, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. If it wasn't a coincidence today, he would most likely have come to the station on an electric bike. Brother, you're the best. Ningdiang jumped directly into the passenger seat, her excitement evident in words. For college students who are just about to enter society, experiencing a luxury car is a great experience. Of course, there were also rich second-generation guys in school who drove luxury cars to pursue her, but she was rejected every time. Lin Mo put the suitcase in the trunk, got in the car, called his mother, reported the situation, and then drove away from the station. Along the way, Ningdiang talked a lot with Lin Mo, gesticulating excitedly. From childhood to adulthood, the two of them have endless topics to talk about. We talked about everything from campus gossip to the trivialities of life. Half an hour later, we finally arrived at our residence. Lin Mo sent a message to Shen Qingyu, saying that he would drive the car first and she could call him anytime if she needed anything. Just one room. After arriving at the rental house, Ningdiang realized the problem. I thought it was normal for my cousin to live in a mansion since he drives a Maserati. Now that I have calmed down, I understand how difficult it is for working people to buy a car and a house in a big city. I'll just deal with it for a few nights. I'll go look for a house later and rent a 2-bedroom apartment. Lin Mo put the suitcase away and explained. If you can't afford to buy a house, you can still rent a big house. Ningdiang was not surprised to hear that they could only deal with it in one night. It was no big deal for the two of them since they were little. I was mainly worried about the heat, and I felt relieved when I saw there was air conditioning. Don't worry, the bed is yours and I'll just sleep on the sofa. Worried that his sister might misunderstand, Lin Mo quickly explained. It's okay to sleep in the same bed when you are a child, but that's just childhood after all. Now that they are both adults, they still understand the principle that men and women should not be too close to each other. Woo, do you dislike me? Ningdiang's face fell, looking aggrieved. Lin Mo's attitude clearly showed disdain. Lin Mo. This damn girl always speaks like a girlfriend. Forget it. I'm worried about getting kicked out of bed in my sleep. Lin Mo recalled some bad past events and explained with confidence. The little girl is full of energy, and she is even more like a person with ADHD when she sleeps. To avoid embarrassment, he had to sleep on the sofa. Excuses, all excuses. Ningdiang pretended to cry with an innocent look on her face. In her heart, she and Lin Mo have always been close and she would not think about anything else. Stop talking so much. You must be hungry. I'll take you to eat something. Lin Mo looked at the time and it was time for dinner. While Shen Qingyu doesn't need the car yet, he can drive this Maserati President to take Ningdiang for a few laps. I want to eat shrimp dumplings, beef ribs, glutinous rice and chicken, and fish porridge. Ningdiang stepped forward and took Lin Mo's arm, expressing her strong appetite as if she were telling him about her treasures. Lin Mo smiled and nodded, suddenly reacting. It has been a while since I saw Ning Yang, but the system has not given any rewards. Could it be that I don't even have 70% trust in this girl? So he took the initiative to call up the virtual panel. Name Ning Yang. Age, 22. Trust, 90%. Personal privacy, avoiding the pursuit of the second generation of rich people, running to a new city to find a job. Current intention, I want to give Lin Mo a good beating and eat a lot. If the trust level exceeds 70%, you can participate in the lucky draw. The system's prompt is belated. Lin Mo reacted and realized that he needed to check it himself before the reward mechanism could be triggered. Then smoke it. Chapter 23 C-Level Massage. Congratulations on obtaining C-Level Massage skills. System rewards, completion tips. Lin Mo opened his mouth wide. What on earth is this massage technique? However, after accepting the information, I was able to adapt to it. For example, massaging the cervical and lumbar vertebrae is quite practical. Having said that, Ning Yang's trust in him reached 90%, which made Lin Mo a little touched. I have been so close to this girl for so many years, and it is definitely not just for show. Afterwards, Lin Mo drove Ning Yang out for a big meal. Considering that the girl would be staying for a while, I went to the supermarket to buy a lot of daily necessities. Because it's getting late, we can only talk about renting a house on the weekend when we have time. During this time, Shen Qingyu replied to Lin Mo's message, probably to thank him for his previous careful care and let him continue driving the car for the time being, and he could drive it to the company tomorrow when he went to work. Rental house. Brother, you must have a girlfriend. Ning Yang came out of the bathroom after taking a shower. While wiping her wet long black hair, she looked at Lin Mo with a sly smile. After spending half a day together, she discovered that whenever her cousin chatted on his phone, the corners of his mouth would unconsciously rise. This would never happen if the person you are chatting with is not a girl you like. So, Ning Yang concluded that her cousin was in love. It's still in its infancy. Who knew that Lin Mo didn't hide it at all and admitted it openly? As for whether he can catch up with Jiang Wanli, it depends on the subsequent fate. Fate is a wonderful thing that cannot be forced. Do you have any photos? I can help you with some references. Ning Yang walked forward and squeezed next to Lin Mo, her bright big eyes constantly glancing at the screen. When a girl looks at another girl, her first reaction is to see whether the other girl is pretty. If you don't meet the requirements in appearance, everything else is meaningless. Lin Mo thought about it and took out Jiang Wanli's photo. Wow, a fairy. Ning Yang originally wanted to give some advice to Jiang Shan, but after seeing Jiang Wanli's angelic beauty, she was stunned. She reacted and immediately searched it using image recognition software, fearing that her cousin was using online pictures to deceive her. Now that AI is so advanced, synthesized photos can be so beautiful. Unfortunately, the source was not found on the internet. What? Did my brother use fake photos to trick you? Seeing this, Lin Mo tapped Ning Yang on the head in annoyance. He is not a perpetual bachelor, so he would not use this to satisfy his vanity. But this is so beautiful. Ning Yang tilted her little head and marveled. As a college student who is about to graduate and enter the society, she believes that she has seen too many beauties. No one, including myself, can be compared with Jiang Wanli. Although the cousin is handsome, humorous, and excellent in all aspects, Ning Yang thinks it should be difficult for him to pursue the girl in the photo. Shallow. Lin Mo commented guiltily. In fact, he would have had little confidence if he hadn't gotten the privacy system. In particular, Jiang Wanli is not only beautiful, but also comes from a wealthy family, like the heroine in a novel. That's right, if a turtle falls in love with a mung bean, what if they fall in love? Ning Yang analyzed calmly. Love is something very metaphysical. You are the cuckold. Lin Mo complained. As he spoke, he stood up and went to the bathroom. You are tired from the journey, go to bed early. Seeing that there was a blanket on the sofa, Lin Mo reminded Ning Yang to go to bed early. This blanket was taken out and used when Jiang Yuan stayed overnight at our house and slept on the sofa. No, it's too early to sleep. I'll wait for you in the bedroom to tell you a bedtime story. Ning Yang rubbed her hair with a bath towel and started to act coquettishly. From childhood to adulthood, she has heard at least a dozen bedtime stories from Lin Mo. Although I am no longer a child, this beautiful memory has been engraved in my bones. Lin Mo grinned and turned to go to the bathroom. It seems that the only way to escape is to coax this little ancestor to sleep. After taking a shower, when Lin Mo came into the room, Ning Yang was applying a facial mask. It seems that all women in the world are like this, never getting tired of tinkering with their faces. Brother, my legs are so sore from carrying my suitcase to catch the train today. Can you rub them for me? Seeing Lin Mo appear, Ning Yang immediately acted coquettishly. As he was speaking, he had already taken the initiative to lie down. Lin Mo wanted to refuse. He knew that this girl was deliberately looking for trouble, but then he thought, he had just received the C-level massage skill as a reward from the system today, why not try out the effect? Thinking of this, I sat down directly beside the bed. It would be a shame if you don't use your legs to pedal a tricycle. Lin Mo couldn't help but joked. Because she was an only child, she couldn't carry anything on her shoulders or hands, and was very delicate. Hee, master, press it well. If you do a good job, I'll give you extra time. Ning Yang lay on her back on the bed, smiling and joking. Lin Mo didn't waste any words and reached out his hand to knead it gently. After pressing for more than 10 minutes, I realized that the girl had fallen asleep. So he tiptoed up and prepared to leave. Brother, don't go, I want to hear more stories. Ning Yang, who was half asleep and half awake, stretched out her little hand and held Lin Mo. Lin Mo had no choice but to lean against the head of the bed and tell those old stories that he knew by heart, completely treating Ning Yang as a child. No words were spoken that night. The next day, when Lin Mo woke up in a daze, he found that he was sweating all over. I took a look at the air conditioner and there was no problem. Then, he suddenly reacted. It turns out that Ning Yang was next to him. No wonder he looked like a furnace. He rubbed his head and thought back to what happened last night. In order to make Ning Yang fall asleep, I started telling stories. At the end of the story, he turned off the lights and fell asleep. Sleeping like a pig. Lin Mo glanced at the little girl sleeping next to him and couldn't help but complain. Fortunately, I was so sleepy last night that I fell asleep directly, otherwise it would have been very painful. Comrade Lin Mo, what are you looking at? Ning Yang was awakened and slowly opened her eyes. Seeing Lin Mo staring at her, she asked subconsciously. How do you know I'm looking at you if you don't look at me? Lin Mo reached out and gently pushed the girl away in an unpleasant manner. Just watch it. Ning Yang has never been the obedient type, and the more this is the case, the more rebellious she becomes. Chapter 24 Auntie, we meet again. I have to wash up and go to work. I'll leave the spare key on the table for you. Lin Mo coughed a few times and left the room. As for renting a house, I can only wait until the weekend. Ning Yang was lying on the bed, still thinking about Lin Mo's helpless and embarrassed expression. Since she was little, teasing Lin Mo has always been her pleasure. Lin Mo went to work, leaving Ning Yang alone at home. When she saw the steaming bowl of noodles on the table, she realized that Lin Mo was the best to her. Do you want to submit a resume to Tianheng Company? Ning Yang was eating noodles while thinking secretly. Tianheng Company. Lin Mo went straight to Shen Qingyue's office. Shen Qingyu, who has always been meticulous about her work, arrived at the company early. When Lin Mo knocked on the door and was allowed to enter the office, the woman was already busy working. Boss Shen, I'm returning the car keys to you, and I bought you breakfast. Lin Mo walked forward and put the car keys and breakfast on the table. That's thoughtful. Shen Qingyu put down the work in her hands and looked up at Lin Mo. Yesterday's trial at the drinking party ended perfectly. But what Shen Qingyu was puzzled about was that since Lin Mo was so principled, or in other words, he had the desire but not the courage, why did he dare to threaten her in the first place? After thinking it over, Shen Qingyu came to the same conclusion that this was just for a promotion and a raise. In short, the improvement in trust speaks for itself. By the way, that big customer Song Shi will come to the company today, remember to make time to entertain him. Shen Qingyu smiled slightly, charming and charming. The cooperation with the big client Song Shi was negotiated by Lin Mo, which is a reflection of his personal ability. If the purpose was just to win over Lin Mo because of a secret, there would be no need to go through so many detours. Don't worry. Lin Mo smiled brightly, looking forward to meeting Song Shi. Go ahead and get busy. Shen Qingyu waved her hand, signaling Lin Mo to leave. As Lin Mo left, she continued to immerse herself in her work. 20 minutes later, I remembered there was a breakfast next to it. For breakfast, Shen Qingyu always just wanted to fill her stomach. With this mentality, she opened the breakfast box. Suddenly, I was dazzled. Shamai, radish cake, and spare ribs with fermented black beans. Steamed beef with rice flour, water chestnut flour, and peanut glutinous rice flour. Shen Qingyu was completely shocked by the rich variety of breakfast. For a long time, her only requirement for breakfast was to fill her stomach. It's either steamed buns or white porridge. In comparison, there is a world of difference. It turns out that breakfast can be so sumptuous. This brat. Shen Qingyu picked up a piece of radish cake and stuffed it into her red lips, revealing an expression of enjoyment. At the same time, ding, Shen Qingyu's trust in you has increased to 67%. The system prompt sound made Lin Mo smile. Unexpectedly, a hearty breakfast can improve trust. Moreover, after becoming the creative director, Lin Mo realized that the higher the position, the easier the work. Now, he just needs to gather ideas from all sides. Not only is the salary high, but there is also less work to do. All of this can be considered as benefits brought by the system. Otherwise, Li Feng's frame-up alone would have cost him his job. Lin Mo spent the entire morning chatting with Jiang Wanli on his phone. During the period, he also asked about Ning Yang's job search. Obviously, this girl is not in a hurry. Noon. Shen Qingyu invited Lin Mo to dinner on the pretext of meeting Song Shi, a big client, in the afternoon. In fact, this is a continued show of goodwill towards Lin Mo. As long as the gap of tens of millions of funds is not filled, no matter how much we trust Lin Mo, we cannot be careless. 2:30 in the afternoon. A luxury car parked in the parking lot of Tianheng Company. The car door opened, and a pair of jade-like feet wearing white high heels stretched out first. Immediately afterwards, Song Shi, wearing a long skirt, got out of the car. The security guard at the door was stunned when he saw this. This woman was so beautiful that even the luxury brought by the luxury car was overshadowed by her appearance. Shen Qingyu and Lin Mo were already waiting at the scene. Mr. Song's presence brings honor to our company. Shen Qingyu strode forward and greeted with a smile. The company is in a difficult time, and super big customers like Song Shi must not be neglected. You're welcome. I'm older than you. If you don't mind, just call me Sister Shi. Song Shi raised her hand and took off her sunglasses, signaling Shen Qingyu not to be too official. She didn't like this kind of formalism very much. Although she is much older than Shen Qingyu, they can still be called sisters. Okay, Sister Shi, let's talk inside. Shen Qingyu stretched out her hand and made a gesture of invitation. The proper treatment as a distinguished guest must still be provided. Song Shi did not take a step forward, but looked to the side with a smile. Auntie, we meet again. After meeting Song Shi's bright eyes, Lin Mo took the initiative to speak. With a privacy system, he naturally knew Song Shi's true thoughts. If you just treat her as a customer, it will lack human touch. Therefore, Lin Mo decided to take a different approach and planned to slowly build a good relationship with Song Shi in both work and life. Whether he can be with Jiang Wanli in the end, the mother-in-law say is crucial. Let's go. Auntie wants to hear your thoughts this time. Song Shi smiled and walked towards the company building. Shen Qingyu looked stunned, obviously not understanding what was going on. Why do Lin Mo and Song Shi look so familiar? Judging from the conversation, it is definitely not just an ordinary cooperative relationship. But Shen Qingyu knew that this was a good thing. Seeing Shen Qingyu's questioning look, Lin Mo just shrugged without further explanation. As they entered the company, the three of them immediately attracted everyone's attention. First of all, Shen Qingyu replaced the president's position in the company and became the absolute superior. The boss's appearance is bound to attract attention. Secondly, Song Shi's beauty is somewhat unreal. Even her usually beautiful boss looked much duller in front of her. Finally, there is Lin Mo. Why is this guy following two beauties? However, anyone with a little bit of insight can see that Lin Mo is in favor. The three of them went to the reception hall and talked for 2 hours. At the end of the conversation, we decided to have a long-term partnership. All future projects will be handed over to me by Lin Mo. Before leaving, Song Shi said something shocking. Chapter 25, Auntie is home alone today. Of course. Shen Qingyu was stunned at first, then immediately agreed. Song Shi has an extraordinary identity, with several large companies behind him. Long-term cooperation with her ensures the company's profits. The fact that Song Shi specifically asked Lin Mo to be responsible for the follow-up also shows her preference for this guy. Shen Qingyu didn't want to speculate about the relationship between the two. The only thing that was certain was that this was a good signal for the company. Let me take Auntie home. Seeing Song Shi was about to leave, Lin Mo offered to see him off. Putting aside the factor of Jiang Wanli, just winning Song Shi as a big client would bring him a huge income in the future by way of commission. The company has a clear rule that a commission will be paid on any project amount negotiated. And through the privacy system, Lin Mo saw that Song Shi was trying to help him. In other words, this future mother-in-law supports me. It's almost time to get off work, let's go to your house for dinner. Song Shi put on sunglasses and made the invitation with a smile. Lin Mo wanted to refuse, after all, his cousin was still at home. But when he saw Shen Qingyu's shocked look, he agreed for some reason. Even though he is in the limelight now, he actually has no backing in the company and Shen Qingyu can kick him out at any time. Therefore, having this relationship with Song Shi is a kind of guarantee. Regardless of whether it is just a case of the fox taking advantage of the tiger's might or something else, in short, Song Shi is now Lin Mo's benefactor. Even though it was not yet time to get off work, Shen Qingyu still approved Lin Mo to leave in advance. Naturally, she was well versed in such social etiquette. Parking lot. Auntie is a little tired, you can drive it. As Song Shi spoke, he handed the car keys to Lin Mo. Being a little tired was just an excuse. Seeing that Lin Mo was eager to try the luxury car, she was considerate and said this. Lin Mo took the key and quickly agreed. Although he didn't have much contact with Song Shi, he seriously suspected that this woman also had a system. Because whether it is daily conversations or various details, they are all controlled quite perfectly. I have to say, it's very comfortable and relaxing to be with Song Shi. You are a pretty good driver, much better than Auntie. On the way, Song Shi praised with a smile. It can be seen that Lin Mo was a little nervous driving the luxury car, but he drove steadily and was not flustered at all. In comparison, she, the female driver, is slightly inferior. Thank you for the compliment, Auntie. You must be too busy. You were thinking about work while driving. Lin Mo said with a smile. By the way, Wanli, Yuan and the others are all in school today, right? Only then did Lin Mo realize the problem. Today is Tuesday and the two little princesses are in class. If that's the case, then there are only Song Shi and Jiang Tian who are at home. Do these two elders have anything to say? Auntie is home alone today, can you cook? Song Shi leaned back in her chair and gently stroked her long black hair. Lin Mo guessed correctly, she did have something to say. As a victim of a business marriage, Song Shi is tired of and even hates this business model, so as a mother, she does not want her daughter to become a pawn in a business marriage in the future. Lin Mo is good in all aspects, and his daughter Jiang Wanli seems to have the same wish, so Song Shi chooses to support him for the first time. Is it more important for two people to be happy together or for money to be important? For Song Shi, of course it is happiness. After all, the family's money is enough for the two daughters to live a worry-free life for 10 lifetimes. I'm a decent cook. I learned from my mom for a while, but after I started working, I rarely cook for myself. Lin Mo thought about it and answered truthfully. Even though he only has some noodles and other things at home, it's all because he doesn't want the hassle. As for cooking skills, according to the system's evaluation standards, it is at least C level. Compared to many young people who have never even touched pots and pans, Lin Mo is confident that he can surpass 99% of them. The dishes that Auntie cooks are always disliked by the two girls. Can you teach Auntie? Song Shi turned her head and looked at Lin Mo with bright eyes. For her, it is a rare thing for young people to be able to cook. But Song Shi doesn't like to hire a nanny, so her daughter often dislikes her daily meals. I could use nutrition as an excuse for breakfast, but for lunch and dinner, I could only use the majesty of motherly love to force the two little girls to eat. Then let's go directly to the vegetable market. Lin Mo did not refuse. This was a great opportunity to improve his relationship with Song Shi. Once we have the support of this strong mother-in-law, the road ahead will be much easier. Afterwards, the two drove to the vegetable market. Dongmen Vegetable Market. Lin Mo first checked the dishes that Song Shi liked through the system, and then bought some ingredients for his specialty dishes based on his own level. After all the operations, I can hardly carry it anymore. Did you buy too much? Lin Mo looked at the pile of bags in his hands, a little surprised. Jiang Guanli and the others were not at home, so they had dinner for just the two of them, and that was enough to make more than a dozen dishes. It's okay. If you can't finish it, put it in the refrigerator. It won't be wasted. Songshi said with a smile. Although she is rich, she never wastes food. 10 miles of flowers. It's finally quiet at home without those two little girls. In the living room, Songshi motioned Lin Mo to sit down and rest first. I feel annoyed when I see my two daughters on weekdays, but once they leave for school, I start to miss them. It can be said that the only light in Songshi's boring life in a wealthy family is the Jiang Wanli sister. Auntie, you are being a bit hypocritical. Lin Mo laughed and teased. Even without using the system to check, one can feel Songshi's longing for his daughter. Have some fruit. Songshi smiled and did not refute, but washed some fruit and brought it over. The reason why she was so optimistic about Lin Mo was because this young man knew how to read people's minds and his manners and conversation were very appropriate. In other words, they can be on the same frequency. While eating fruit, the two chatted about everything under the sun. Even though there is a generation difference and even though they have not known each other for long, both sides feel that the other is an old friend. Relax and talk about anything. You must be hungry. Auntie will go and cook. After checking the time, Songshi subconsciously spoke as their host. After saying that, he burst out laughing. How can she show off her cooking skills? Har har, let's learn from each other and make progress together. Lin Mo smiled brightly and immediately waved his fist and said seriously. As soon as these words were spoken, Songshi burst into laughter again. At this time, Lin Mo received a message from his cousin Ning Yang, saying that she was going to a little sister's house for dinner in the evening and would be back late. After reminding them to be careful, he went to the kitchen without distraction. Kitchen. The two of them clearly divided the work and started to get busy. Lin Mo is the chef, and Songshi assists him. Why can you cut the potato shreds so thinly? Songshi, who was washing vegetables, suddenly exclaimed. I saw a round potato, which was cut into slices by Lin Mo in 3 or 5 strokes, and then quickly cut into potato shreds of uniform thickness. Their whole process went smoothly. If Songshi had this skill, it would open her daughter's eyes and they would definitely get admiring looks from them. So, she wanted to learn. Okay, first let's teach Auntie how to cut potatoes into shreds. Lin Mo made way for him and gestured to Songshi to show it with a smile. Chapter 26 Teaching Songshi to Cook. Can I do that, too? Songshi asked somewhat unconfidently. I have been tinkering with these pots and pans for more than 10 years. But in the end I found that I wasn't cut out for it. Practice makes perfect. No one is born with a knack for doing things well. Lin Mo comforted. For example, his cooking skills, in addition to his mother's frequent guidance, rely on frequent practice. If he wasn't too tired after work and too lazy to cook, given his picky attitude towards taste, he would definitely do it himself. Then Auntie, give it a try. Songshi held the kitchen knife, feeling a little nervous. I also cook potatoes on weekdays, but they are cut into pieces. First, make a random cut on the bottom to stabilize it. Lin Mo patiently explained each step, which let Songshi know what he had to do. Sure enough, after the bottom is cut flat, the potatoes will not roll around. Next, cut into slices of even thickness. Lin Mo encouraged from the side. Songshi nodded and started slicing. Unfortunately, after 2 cuts, it became crooked. Even cut out half a slice. Keep your body steady, arms tense, blades straight up and down, and try again. Seeing that Songshi was a complete novice in cooking, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel helpless. But, still patient. It seems like teaching such a great beauty is a pleasure in itself. Lin Mo was afraid that his physical contact would be impolite, so he went around to the other side and gently held the blade to keep the angle for Songshi while she was cutting. With the dual help of theory and on-site correction, Songshi quickly achieved the desired effect. I think I know a little bit. Songshi smiled happily, like a child who had received a reward. Even though she has been busy in the kitchen all these years, she is actually working behind closed doors. Lin Mo's few words gave me a feeling of enlightenment. Arrange these potato slices neatly. Yes, use your knuckles to push against the blade. This is called the push-pull knife technique. Lin Mo was afraid that Songshi would get it, so he took action in a hurry. A little physical contact is naturally harmless. With almost full-time guidance, a whole potato was quickly turned into shredded potatoes. Although it is not particularly fine, it still looks pretty good. Marvelous. Songshi put down the knife and gave Lin Mo a thumbs up. Just a few minutes of instruction is better than more than 10 years of compromise. Then she took out her cell phone and took a picture. This sense of accomplishment is the most rare. Songshi has been to too many high-end restaurants before, but it is unimaginable for her to post a picture of a dish on WeChat Moments. Life needs to have meaning, and those carefully presented dishes are nothing to record for Songshi. Next, let Auntie stir-fry the shredded potatoes. Lin Mo stood by and watched Songshi finish taking the photos with a smile on his face, then said with a smile. The vegetables have just been cut, but they are still a long way from being finished. I just speculated blindly. Songshi waved his hands and quickly admitted defeat. It doesn't matter if the ingredients are cut ugly, but it would be a waste if the dish tastes bad. So the dishes we ate last time we came to our house were all made by the chef. Lin Mo joked with a smile. The dishes last time were not particularly amazing, but the presentation was exquisite, and the color, aroma and taste were all good. It was obvious that they were made by a skilled chef. At least, Songshi absolutely can't do it. Last time I was thanking you. If Auntie cooks, wouldn't that be repaying kindness with enmity? Songshi was not embarrassed, but laughed so hard that she was shaking with laughter. With her cooking skills, there probably wouldn't be a happy dining scene. If you go out to eat at a restaurant, it will seem less sincere. Only as a last resort will we invite a master chef to cook for us. The more you say this, the more curious I am about Auntie's cooking skills. Lin Mo also laughed. If it tasted extremely bad, he would still be interested in trying it. It's really hard to imagine what Jiang Wanli and her sister have been eating since they were young. Stop making fun of Auntie and teach me how to stir-fry shredded potatoes. Songshi glanced at Lin Mo coquettishly, and for the first time in her life, a barely perceptible blush appeared on her fair and beautiful face. From childhood to adulthood, whether in study, business, or appearance and figure, Songshi has always been a leader in the eyes of others. The only thing is that my cooking skills are really not good enough. Well, if I can teach Auntie, I will definitely feel a sense of accomplishment. Lin Mo nodded, full of energy. The more this is the case, the greater the room for improvement. Just shredding a potato makes Songshi smile with joy. I wonder if she will dance with joy after she learns some specialties. Then let's get started. Songshi looked at Lin Mo seriously. No one can resist that eager look. Auntie, let's discuss cooking together. No need to be too formal. Lin Mo said with a smile. His cooking skills are just amateur ones, which pale in comparison with those of professionals. However, it was enough to teach Songshi. Before frying, wash off the starch from the potato shreds with clean water. This is to prevent them from sticking to the pan and to give them a crispy texture. Feeling that Songshi was listening carefully, Lin Mo tried to explain each step in detail. Fortunately, Songshi just worked behind closed doors and had good basic skills, so he quickly became proficient. Soon, a plate of delicious-looking shredded potatoes was ready. Try it. Lin Mo urged with a smile beside him. The fruits of labor must be tasted by the parties concerned. Songshi took the chopsticks with a hint of trepidation. Pick up some shredded potatoes and put them into the rosy little mouth. After chewing for a few times, her eyebrows relaxed. Not bad. After saying that, he looked at Lin Mo again. It's no use saying that you are good, you still need a teacher to check it. Lin Mo reacted, took the chopsticks and picked up a handful of shredded potatoes and put them into his mouth. It is difficult to make this most common home-cooked dish taste bad, but it also takes effort to make it delicious. As if worried that he had made a mistake in judgment, Lin Mo picked up some more and put them in his mouth. I finally put my mind at ease. I can score 8 points. Lin Mo thought about it and gave a rating. 1 point is encouragement, and 1 point is worldly wisdom. In short, it's a passing score. Songshi hesitated to speak, but finally smiled happily. She had used this pair of chopsticks before, but Lin Mo used them directly. This felt weird. Ding, Songshi's trust in you has increased to 63%. The system prompt sound made Lin Mo feel that he had gained a lot. The trust levels of the mother and her 2 daughters all exceeded 60, which is a good sign. By then, even if Jiang Qianhua objects, Lin Mo will have the upper hand. Next, Lin Mo taught a few more home-cooked dishes. Things like spicy chicken, braised eggplant, etc. I was so excited that I ended up making a whole table of dishes. Auntie, are you doing too much? Looking at the huge table of dishes, Lin Mo felt that the task was a bit arduous. Then you should eat more. Songshi smiled apologetically. He had just learned a lot of home cooking dishes and couldn't control his desire to cook for a while. There is no other way. You have to eat the food you cooked yourself. The two of them stopped only when they were almost unable to move. Even cleaning the dishes was put on hold. Auntie, do you have something to tell me? Lin Mo, who was watching TV on the sofa, suddenly spoke. Chapter 27: The Best Aunt in the World. Not to mention that Lin Mo has a privacy system. Even if he doesn't, he can see that Songshi's invitation was not without reason. If he just wanted to learn how to cook, with Songshi's conditions, he wouldn't be able to find a chef of any level, and it wouldn't be Lin Mo's turn to teach him cooking. So, this woman actually had something to say from the very beginning. This can be seen from the fact that Jiang Wanli and her sister, as well as Jiang Tianhua, are not at home. I can't hide anything from you. Maybe what I'm about to say is too abrupt. Please forgive me. Songshi smiled faintly and did not deny it. Although it's too early to say some things now, she has always had a good eye for people. Putting aside their financial conditions, Lin Mo and Jiang Wanli are very well matched. Is it about Wanli? Lin Mo asked tentatively. Yes, I can see that you both have feelings for each other. Don't rush to deny it. Tell your aunt the truth. Do you like Wanli? Songshi said straight to the point. As a mother, she can clearly sense her daughter's emotional changes. Since meeting Lin Mo, Jiang Wanli has been smiling more often. It was a smile that came from her heart, something I had never seen since I was a child. It's normal for people to fall in love at that age. Like. Lin Mo did not evade, but nodded seriously. Even though the way we met was dramatic and even though the time we spent together was short, liking someone is liking them and it has nothing to do with any external factors. Songshi was very satisfied with Lin Mo's decisiveness. Daring to love and hate is a quality. If you feel inferior and retreat because a girl's family is too well off, she will look down on you. First of all, Auntie, let me make it clear that no matter who it is, as long as Wanli likes him, I will never break up the couple. Our family is not short of money, and as long as the future son-in-law can bring happiness to our daughter, that's enough. Songshi smiled slightly, and his eyes became gentle when he looked at Lin Mo. Being in a wealthy family, wanting to be happy without worries is a luxury in itself. Even though Songshi lives in a mansion, drives a luxury car, and owns several large companies, he has not been happy over the years, and his life can even be described as stagnant. Occasionally I go shopping and drink tea with friends, and we always talk about vulgar topics like jewelry. If it weren't for his two daughters, Songshi would have no idea what life meant. As a victim of a business marriage, she doesn't want her daughter to repeat the same mistake. It doesn't matter whether the future son-in-law has money or not. What is most valuable is that he can bring real happiness to his daughter. I fully agree with what Auntie said. Happiness comes first in life. Other things like cars and houses are all for the sake of happiness. Lin Mo took over the conversation seriously. Whether it's getting a promotion and a raise, or buying a car or a house, the essence is to make your life better. There is no point in making money if you drive a luxury car and live in a luxury house but are not happy. So how do you think we can be happy? Songshi stared at Lin Mo curiously, because she had been looking for the answer to this question. Whether it's going to the gym or traveling, it seems difficult to get real happiness. The rules of wealthy families are like shackles, binding them invisibly. From the moment Songshi became a pawn and married Jiang Tianhua, she no longer lived for herself. In my humble opinion, happiness should be spiritual satisfaction and mental pleasure, a gift that comes naturally in the process of getting along with others. Lin Mo thought for a moment and answered according to his own understanding. The reason why people are unhappy is that they are not satisfied. Poor people desire money, while rich people seek spiritual satisfaction. In other words, only when we meet the right person can we bring happiness to each other. Songshi asked, a little confused. She is now in a state of bondage and cannot extricate herself. Only by giving up your family and career and devoting yourself to doing what you want to do can you be happy. Be content with what you have. You must learn to find happiness. The moment Auntie learned how to cut potatoes into shreds just now, she was happy, and this happiness was also passed on to me. In the future, when I cook, it will also be passed on to Wanli and the others. Lin Mo smiled and comforted. It can be seen that Songshi is very bored inside. It's a bit heartbreaking to think about a woman who finds shopping in a supermarket fun. Even learning to cook is for the benefit of my daughters. It is certainly difficult to be happy if you burn yourself wholeheartedly. It seems to make sense. Songshi looked as if he had realized something. Indeed, after more than 10 years of making no progress in cooking, I finally gained genuine happiness just because of a potato. This insignificant little episode made her sober up a lot. Auntie should save more time and energy for herself. Lin Mo continued to explain. The reason why Songshi is unhappy is largely because he does not live for himself. Business marriages are for the benefit of the family. After having a daughter, as a mother, she took good care of her without any regrets. Of course, it is difficult to be happy if you don't regard yourself as the protagonist of your life. I can't help myself. Songshi shook his head, looking a little helpless. All kinds of things in various aspects are restraining her. Songshi wants to control the operation of several large companies and the future of his 2 daughters, and dares not be careless at all. You have to learn to lighten your burden. Just like cooking, mastering the method may produce better results than years of blindly pondering. Lin Mo knew that Songshi was impeccable at work and as a mother. However, no matter how busy you are, you still need time for yourself. Otherwise, what's the point of being busy? Perhaps. Songshi looked at Lin Mo with admiration. It was hard for her to imagine that she would learn so many truths from such a young person who had just entered the society. It seems that handing my daughter over to him is a good choice. Afterwards, Lin Mo helped to clean up the table, but seeing that it was getting late, he took the initiative to leave. This time, he refused Songshi's offer to drive him there. Otherwise, I will be embarrassed to come here in the future. Then you should pick a car. It's inconvenient without a car. In the underground parking lot, Songshi pointed at the luxury cars present and smiled generously. Whether it is future business cooperation or letting my daughter travel with Lin Mo, it is definitely inconvenient to take a taxi all the time. This move also means that she recognizes Lin Mo. This is too precious. I won't accept it without merit. Lin Mo quickly shook his head. This was not possible. Any luxury car here costs at least 1 million. He couldn't afford to pay for such a valuable item if it was scratched. Why, if my daughter follows you from now on, will she take the bus? Songshi looked at Lin Mo with a smile, not giving him the chance to refuse. It's a waste to park these cars here anyway, so giving one to Lin Mo is no big deal. Lin Mo fell silent, returning to reality from his beautiful fantasy. Indeed, any luxury car here is something that ordinary people can never hope to own even if they work for a lifetime. This huge economic gap was right in front of him. Don't think too much. You are still young. Auntie will help you make money. Just listen and choose one to drive first. You can return it when you buy a car. Songshi realized that his words seemed to have hurt Lin Mo, so he quickly tried to comfort him. You must be the best aunt in the world. Lin Mo was so touched that he almost blurted out the answer. Chapter 28. What is your relationship with Songshi? As the emotions came up, Lin Mo was also completely moved. If it weren't for the wrong identity, he would have wanted to go up and give Songshi a hug. Now that things have come to this, it would be hypocritical to refuse. It is a very cool thing to be able to drive a luxury car at this age, even if it belongs to someone else. Lin Mo picked out a Mercedes-Benz G-Class after a brief discussion. For many boys, the dominance of this car is unparalleled. Lin Mo got into the driver's seat a little excitedly, but was reluctant to start the car. Although Songshi said that he was lending the car to him, the implication was obvious, which was equivalent to giving the car away. A million-level luxury car can be given away at any time. This extravagance from a wealthy family made Lin Mo clearly aware of the gap. Moreover, last time when Jiang Tianheng stood up for Jiang Yuan in the bar, he gave Lin Mo some money as a reward, but Lin Mo did not accept it at that time. Be safe and continue teaching Auntie how to cook when you have time. Songshi waved at Lin Mo with a smile on his face. Jiang Tianheng selected a marriage partner for his daughter, and she chose Lin Mo. This is a contest between husband and wife, and there is no room for negotiation. Don't worry, Auntie, I will make sure you learn 100 dishes. Lin Mo patted his chest and assured. This kind of relationship can not only make Songshi's boring life colorful, but also gain the strong support of this beautiful mother-in-law, killing two birds with one stone. I have to say, being with Song Shi is also a pleasure. Then bye, auntie. Lin Mo waved goodbye and drove out of the underground garage. The excitement gradually subsided after a few minutes. Lin Mo then remembered that his cousin Ningyang was still outside, and he quickly called her. Brother, are you coming to pick me up? On the other end of the phone, Ningyang's voice sounded a little soft. Have you been drinking? Lin Mo frowned. This girl has many classmates in Gui City. She thought they were just going to have a dinner together, but unexpectedly they ended up drinking. Ningyang's alcohol tolerance is average, and she tends to throw tantrums when she drinks too much, which is something he doesn't want to see. I drank a little, Ningyang said coquettishly. Lin Mo knew that it was useless to say anything now, so he asked for the address and drove there. As Song Shi said, having a car is indeed much more convenient. City center. A small bar. Lin Mo parked the car and walked straight in. Sure enough, Ningyang was seen at one of the tables. Besides her, there were 7 or 8 young men and women. Maybe it was because of the alcohol, everyone seemed a little excited. Let's go home. Lin Mo walked up to Ningyang and said helplessly. This girl loves to eat and drink. My boyfriend is here, so I'll go back first. Seeing Lin Mo, Ningyang immediately stood up and took his arm. Obviously, this was intentional. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of those boys changed instantly. They had been showing off and trying to get close to Ningyang here the whole night, but it turned out that Ningyang already had a boyfriend. This feeling is like being made a fool of. Ningyang, when did you have a boyfriend? One of the hot young girls with dyed blonde hair also raised the question. They have been sisters for many years, and if they have a boyfriend, they will definitely inform each other first. Now, Lin Mo knew Ningyang too well and knew that she was using him as a shield. When he saw this situation, he understood and cooperated. He simply scanned the system and found that these boys all had bad intentions. Except for one who really wanted to pursue Ningyang, the rest were drunk and wanted to take advantage of others. This kind of drinking party is simply harmful. After saying that, he pulled Ningyang and left the bar. Unexpectedly, others followed out. Although Lin Mo felt unhappy about them, he had no intention of taking action. In this peaceful society, rich second generations with bad character like Shen Ming are a minority after all. Then bye. Ningyang held Lin Mo's arm, feeling a little light. She waved to her little sisters with a happy look on her face. Lin Mo ignored these young people, put Ningyang in the passenger seat, and drove away quickly. Was that a G-class car? A group of young people looked at each other in bewilderment. So, Ningyang found a tall, rich and handsome boyfriend. Not only did the boys lose their minds, but even the feelings of the young ladies were hurt a lot. Brother, why did you change the car again? Ningyang took a look at the interior of the car and it was obviously different from the previous Maserati. Could it be that my brother is really a hidden rich man? I borrowed it. Do you want me to take you to buy some hangover medicine? Lin Mo glanced at Ningyang out of the corner of his eye, feeling helpless. In his opinion, girls should not drink alcohol. I'm not drunk, just a little dizzy. Ningyang smiled sweetly, tilted her head and looked straight at Lin Mo who was driving. Is there a flower on my face? Feeling the strange gaze, Lin Mo also complained. This girl likes to play tricks on me by pretending to be my girlfriend. It might have been fine when she was little, but now she has graduated from college and still doesn't know her limits. Brother, you are so handsome. Ningyang leaned lazily on the chair, looking at Lin Mo's angular profile, and couldn't help but sigh. I don't know if she was drunk, but she spoke much more gently. Stop talking nonsense and wait for me here. I'll go buy some hangover medicine. Lin Mo ignored him and stopped the car in front of a pharmacy. After buying the medicine and returning to the car, I found that the girl had fallen into a deep sleep. If I don't come, and she is taken away by other boys, the consequences will be disastrous. After returning home, Lin Mo put Ningyang on the bed, turned on the air conditioner, and then went to spend the night on the sofa. This girl is never a good sleeper and embarrassing things can easily happen to her after drinking. To be safe, it is better to be cautious. The next day, Lin Mo woke up on time, and after washing up, Ningyang was still sleeping soundly. After making a bowl of noodles and putting it on the table, I went to work. Because I was driving the G-Class, the aura suddenly became different. Even the security guard at the door stood straighter. Lin Mo. The security guard was a little surprised when he saw that it was Lin Mo who was driving the car after the car window was rolled down. He even remembers the license plates of the company leaders' cars. This G-Class obviously does not belong to the company. Don't look at me like that, it's someone else's car. Lin Mo smiled and handed the security guard a cigarette before driving into the parking lot. It was just working time and there were quite a few colleagues in the parking lot. Seeing how Lin Mo drove a luxury car, everyone looked at him with doubt. Even though this guy has been favored by Shen Qingyu recently, it is unlikely that he will be able to rise to prominence so quickly. Lin Mo was too lazy to explain and went to Shen Qingyu's office carrying a steaming breakfast. The reason I want to give warmth to my beautiful boss is not for anything else, but to increase her trust as quickly as possible. After knocking on the door and getting permission, Lin Mo had just walked in when Shen Qingyu asked with a smile. What is your relationship with Song Shi? Chapter 29, Bro, haven't you got that school beauty yet? What is it? Lin Mo was stunned and didn't know how to answer for a moment. The relationship between him and Song Shi cannot be explained in a few words. It could be a cooperative client or even your future mother-in-law. Even, a little like friends. Both complex and simple. Don't play dumb. Tell the truth. Shen Qingyu was a little dissatisfied and hurriedly urged. As a woman, a gossipy soul is a must. In her opinion, Song Shi is not only the best rich woman, but also impeccable in every aspect of her character and behavior. Such a perfect woman would definitely not have any improper relationship with Lin Mo. But in fact, Song Shi admired Lin Mo very much, and the degree of his appreciation far exceeded the appreciation of ordinary customers. Shen Qingyu couldn't figure this out. I don't know how to put it, but there's nothing good to gossip about. Lin Mo shook his head and put breakfast on the table. He couldn't immediately characterize Song Shi as having any kind of relationship, so he could only talk about it later. Shen Qingyu knew that she couldn't get to the bottom of the matter, so she simply sent Lin Mo away with disgust. Then, he opened the breakfast bag with anticipation. As expected, it was another rich and unique breakfast. This boy really knows how to please others. Dongyao District. In a luxurious villa. I checked it out and it is indeed one of Jiang Qianhua's twin daughters. A man in a suit walked into the living room holding some documents. The information contains not only text information, but also some live photos. In the photo, the beautiful Jiang Yuan suddenly appeared. The girl's smile is as sweet as the spring breeze in March, refreshing and soothing. It's a ghost. Shen Ming, who was smoking a cigar, picked up the document and scanned it. Then, he looked unhappy. Jiang Qianhua is very famous and is among the top richest people in the country. In terms of assets, Jiang Qianhua is richer than the entire Brilliant Entertainment. Who would have thought that his daughter would go to the bar alone? This incident itself is outrageous. Where's that kid? Shen Ming flicked the ash off his cigarette, still feeling upset. After so many years in the industry, people nicknamed him Prince, which shows how successful he is. Not to mention being beaten up in the bar in which he owned shares, he had never even suffered any injustice. Not only did Lin Mo snatch the girl he liked right in front of him, he also beat him until he vomited on the spot. This is a great shame and humiliation. This revenge must be avenged. Unable to do anything about Jiang Qianhua's daughter, Shen Ming could only divert his anger and use Lin Mo as a target for venting. That guy's name is Lin Mo, and he's an employee of Tianheng Company. He probably doesn't know Jiang Yuan, and we can't find any contact between them before this. The man in the suit took out another document, which contained relevant information about Lin Mo. After investigation, it was found that Lin Mo had no connection with the daughter of the business tycoon. I knew they didn't know each other. Shen Ming grinned grimly and broke the cigar in his hand. When they were at the bar, Lin Mo clearly wanted to be a hero and save the beauty, but Jiang Yuan was completely confused. In other words, he didn't have to worry about Jiang Qianhua's anger when he took revenge on Lin Mo. Brother, I haven't played with a female star for a long time. I think the one who has been very popular for her ancient costume drama is pretty good. Can we arrange it for tonight? Just then, a young and handsome man walked in from outside. It was Han Yu, the president of the student union of the same school as Jiang Wanli. Brother, haven't you got that school beauty yet? Seeing Han Yu, Shen Ming smiled and patted the sofa beside him. They are cousins and have a great understanding of each other when it comes to playing with women. My cousin, who is a playboy, will also be trapped by love. Stop talking. I, Han Yu, have dated countless girls, but this time was the only time I failed. Han Yu felt unhappy whenever Jiang Wanli was mentioned. With his handsome looks, muscular body, and wealthy family, he can even seduce female celebrities. Only Jiang Wanli made Han Yu understand for the first time what it meant to be humiliated. If it were just like this, he wouldn't be depressed. It could only be said that such a beautiful girl is not easy to pursue, and this is actually a challenging thing. But Jiang Wanli was dating Lin Mo in private and was caught by Han Yu. That feeling of failure is extremely depressing. Take your time. I'll take you to relax in the evening. Shen Ming dropped the information in his hand and reached out to grab Han Yu's shoulder. Because Lin Mo had been holding back his anger, he would have to vent it sooner or later. Apart from that, it should not affect their daily enjoyment. Lin Mo. Han Yu glanced at the photo on the file and was a little surprised. He was deeply impressed by Lin Mo in this photo. Do you know him? Shen Ming raised his eyebrows and said. If Lin Mo is Han Yu's friend, it would be inconvenient for him to take action. It was this kid who ruined my good deeds. Han Yu picked up the photo and said through gritted teeth. Although it is not certain that he can catch up with Jiang Wanli, but if it weren't for Lin Mo, nothing would be like this now. Whether it's being angry out of shame or being frustrated. It would be right to put the blame on Lin Mo first. That's interesting. Shen Ming grinned, this was such a coincidence. Unexpectedly, the two brothers had a common enemy. Wanli. No, Jiang Yuan. Han Yu had no idea what grudge his cousin had with Lin Mo. When he saw Jiang Yuan's information, he almost admitted his mistake for a moment. The beautiful girl in the photo is very similar to Jiang Wanli, but her temperament is slightly different. If you look closely, you can still distinguish them. Han Yu suddenly remembered that day at the amusement park. He seemed to see Jiang Yuan, not Jiang Wanli, whom he had been thinking about. So, he still has a chance. Twin sisters, it seems that we two brothers have surprisingly similar visions. Shen Ming, who reacted, also laughed out loud with his face raised. Unexpectedly, the Jiang Wanli that my cousin had always been thinking about happened to be Jiang Yuan's sister. These beautiful twin sisters are simply incomparable. Brother, how are you going to deal with Lin Mo? Han Yu was worrying about how to deal with Lin Mo, but now that his cousin has stepped forward, it will be much easier. No matter whether it was Jiang Wanli or Jiang Yuan, it was Lin Mo who was getting in the way. Only if we deal with him will things go smoothly. To defeat a man, all you need to do is cut off his income, go to his company and make him commit some negligence. Once he loses his job, believe me, he will be defeated by reality very quickly. Shen Ming did not intend to solve the problem with violence, but to make Lin Mo completely lose his dignity. In this society, a man without money is as helpless as a poisonous snake without venom. It is because he is too naive and fails to see the cruelty of reality that he tries to save the beauty in the bar. It is ridiculous to think about it. Is it not difficult to find a new job? Han Yu asked with a frown. Even if someone secretly tripped Lin Mo up and made him lose his current job, it is not difficult for modern college students to change jobs. Then let him have a lifelong stain, and no company will want him then. Shen Ming smiled grimly, already having a sinister plan. Chapter 30. You are also cute. Evening. Time to get off work. Lin Mo once again drove the G-Class in a high-profile manner and left the company in a dashing manner. Even Shen Qingyu was a little surprised when she saw this scene. Her first reaction was, is Lin Mo hooking up with a rich woman? Moreover, that rich woman is Song Shi. Lin Mo ignored the envy and jealousy of his colleagues and drove to their vegetable market to buy a lot of seafood, ready to show off his cooking skills to his cousin. Brother, you really made a fortune secretly, didn't you? Seeing Lin Mo coming back with a few bags of seafood, Ningyang's first reaction was that her brother was making money secretly. For ordinary people, seafood is definitely a feast. You can treat anyone badly but never my most lovely sister badly. Lin Mo threw all the seafood to Ningyang and joked with a smile. In a big city like this, as long as you don't have the pressure of car loans or mortgages, you can live a carefree life with a job that pays 20,000 yuan a month. I like to hear that. Ningyang was dancing happily while holding the seafood. It has to be said that seafood is actually eaten for its freshness, and cooking it does not require too many fancy tricks. Soon, a large table of delicious food was ready. How's your job search going? Lin Mo asked casually while the meal started. Although I am still in the internship period, finding a job has already been put on the agenda. Brother, does your company still need people? Ningyang grabbed a prawn and put it in Lin Mo's bowl, saying in a flattering manner. Tianheng company is very well known in Gui City and has only one competitor among similar companies. With her expertise, she is fully qualified for some of these positions. The prerequisite is that my cousin can help with the introduction. You can submit your resume yourself. I can't help you. How could Lin Mo not know what this little girl was thinking? It was a pity that although he seemed to be in a good position, he now had no real power in the company. Many people are dissatisfied with the position of creative director. Once you have completely established your foothold, you can consider appointing people based on personal connections. Humph, I don't want to be a relative, I want to get the job based on my own abilities. Ningyang grabbed the prawn and took a vicious bite. As long as Tianheng company recruits normally, with her expertise and academic qualifications, there will naturally be no problem. Just wait for a while, bro. You will definitely be successful. Seeing the little girl's disdainful look, Lin Mo also smiled. With the help of the system, he is confident that he can rise quickly. It seems to be a privacy system, but in fact it is a system for developing personal connections. From Xinqingyu to Songxi, as long as they build strong connections, making money will be a natural thing. Don't wait for me to become a leader, you are still a clerk. Ningyang said with a hum. Having said that, during the few days she was here, Lin Mo changed from Maserati to G-Class, which is clearly a sign that he is doing well. Even seafood can't fill your mouth. Lin Mo picked up a crab and put it in Ningyang's bowl, saying unhappily. Lululu. Ningyang smiled victoriously. The days passed in an orderly manner. In a blink of an eye, it's already Friday. Today is Jiang Wanli's day off. After a week of chatting enthusiastically on the phone, they can finally have a date in real life, so Lin Mo naturally dressed up. Guining University. At the school gate. The crowds of young and energetic college students are welcoming the arrival of the weekend. Lin Mo was waiting by the roadside, waiting for the figure he most wanted to see to appear. After a while, the crowd became agitated. Lin Mo looked over and saw a pretty young girl walking over, chatting and laughing with a few young ladies. Even though there were many young and beautiful girls around, Jiang Wanli was still the most eye-catching person in the crowd. No matter when, she is the focus of the audience. The commotion just now was also due to the appearance of this school beauty. In a vote by gossipers, Jiang Wanli was hailed as the most beautiful campus beauty in the 60 years since the founding of Guining University. Moreover, it was passed unanimously. Every weekend, ask all the boys in the school, who has not fantasized about asking Jiang Wanli out for dinner, to watch a movie, etc. However, so far, no one has even taken the first step. My friend is here, bye. Seeing Lin Mo, Jiang Wanli blushed as she said goodbye to her little sister. After all, he is not my boyfriend yet, so I always feel a little shy. For you. Lin Mo walked forward and handed over a cute doll. The reason why flowers were not used was, firstly, it had not reached that level yet, and secondly, girls are shy and would definitely feel a little unnatural in public. It would be much more pleasing to the eye if you replace the flowers with rag dolls. Wow, so cute. Jiang Wanli held the doll in her arms, her eyes narrowed into crescent shapes, and she was reluctant to let it go. She was very satisfied with the control of the scale. It was not too stressful and everything was just right. You're cute, too. Lin Mo smiled brightly and praised. Today, Jiang Wanli is dressed in a pure campus style. With her tall figure and charming temperament, she looks like a heroine from a comic book. That kind of beauty is so pure. This can be confirmed by the dull looks of countless boys around. Nonsense. Jiang Wanli covered her face with the doll and spoke in a low voice. Seeing this scene, everyone in the audience was stunned. Especially the boys, they all glared at Lin Mo. If looks could kill, Lin Mo would have been cut into pieces by now. Who is this guy and how could he be able to date the goddess of their dreams? Feeling those unfriendly gazes, Lin Mo just smiled. From this, we can see how popular Jiang Wanli is in school. However, this made him feel somewhat proud. It's an honor to be a man. Therefore, Lin Mo, with his head held high, seemed even more hateful. Come on, I'll take you to eat something special today. Lin Mo smiled mysteriously and kept the secret for the time being. When chatting, he only talked about eating delicious food and did not reveal what he was going to eat in the evening. Let me guess, a rabbit. No, rabbits are so cute, they can't be wild animals, right? That's illegal. Jiang Guanli looked expectant and spoke more without realizing it. Does this car look familiar to you? Lin Mo came to Big G and asked with a smile. It would be reasonable to drive Jiang Guanli's car to pick her up. Somewhat. Jiang Guanli thought about it uncertainly. The girl is not interested in cars, she doesn't even have a driver's license yet. Get in the car. Lin Mo liked Jiang Guanli's purity, so he stopped worrying about it and opened the passenger door for her like a gentleman. Jiang Guanli held the baby and sat obediently in the passenger seat. Lin Mo immediately got into the car and drove away amid countless envious and jealous gazes. Even her classmates didn't know Jiang Guanli's family background, so when they saw someone driving a luxury car to pick her up, it was bound to be filled with rumors. However, the person involved doesn't care. In the crowd, looking at the car going away, Han Yu's face became extremely cold. Watching his favorite girl talking and laughing with another man, those scenes were like knives, making it difficult for him to breathe. Do you remember the license plate? Han Yu suddenly whispered. There are several younger brothers around him. Several people nodded, indicating that they had taken note of it. Find a chance to hide the things I gave you earlier in the car. Do you understand? Han Yu sneered, his expression suddenly a little crazy. Chapter 31 Hug. Gui City. City Center. In a quiet alley, Lin Mo naturally held Jiang Guanli's hand and walked forward. As long as you are with the girl, every minute is enjoyable. Is there anything delicious here? Jiang Guanli looked around, a blush on her fair little face. After getting off the car, Lin Mo took her hand. Even though it's not the first time, it still makes people's heart beat faster. Good wine needs no bush, trust me. Lin Mo smiled and continued walking forward. Finally, the two stopped at a store with antique decoration. Fugu Cuisine. Jiang Guanli opened her rosy little mouth in some surprise. Her impression of pufferfish is that this little thing will turn into a cute ball when stimulated. At the same time, it is deadly poisonous. Don't worry, professionally processed pufferfish is not poisonous. As if seeing Jiang Guanli's worry, Lin Mo smiled and comforted her. Jiang Guanli likes new and novel foods, so she must be looking forward to it more at this moment. Because they had made an appointment in advance, the clerk led the two into a quiet private room. The antique style gives you the illusion of dreaming back to ancient times. How come this is ancient style? Seeing Lin Mo calmly flipping through the menu, Jiang Guanli asked curiously. She didn't know much about it and thought it was a modern delicacy. There are many stories about eating puffer fish in ancient times, and the story of Su Dongper who was determined to eat puffer fish at the risk of his life is even more widely circulated. Lin Mo explained with a smile. The food culture of Greater China has a long history. It's not worth dying just to eat. Jiang Guanli shook his head and did not agree with this spirit. Delicious food is meant to change your mood. If it puts your life in danger, then it is putting the cart before the horse. As long as I can be with you before I die, I am not afraid of death anymore. Lin Mo grinned. Bar, you have a crow's mouth. Jiang Guanli glared at Lin Mo with disdain. She hadn't lived enough. It's just a meal, not a suicide for love. I know Sushir is a foodie, but the conditions of the ancients couldn't make puffer fish into so many different dishes. Jiang Guanli took the menu and couldn't help but sigh. There are countless ways to eat puffer fish alone. Finally, the two ordered fried puffer fish, salt and pepper puffer fish skin, puffer fish noodle soup, and even sashimi. It is said that the most delicious part of puffer fish is the liver. Let's add a dish of steamed pig liver with milk. While their waiter was confirming the dishes, Lin Mo added one more dish. After a while of waiting, the waiter started serving the dishes. With Lin Mo's encouragement, Jiang Guanli started this food adventure. After tasting it, I felt relieved. This puffer fish is delicious, tender and rich but not greasy. It is definitely a delicacy on earth. You must have brought girls here. Jiang Guanli suddenly blinked her big eyes and looked at Lin Mo with a smile. Lin Mo looked so familiar with the place, it was obvious that he was a regular customer. A group of grown men coming here obviously don't match their styles. So, there is only one answer. Jealous. Lin Mo stared at Jiang Wanli openly and did not deny it. I did come here with my ex-girlfriend. Who's jealous? Jiang Wanli hummed and avoided Lin Mo's sight and continued to eat heartily. The meal took a full hour and a half. When we left the store, it was already dark outside. Next, we went shopping and bought all kinds of delicious snacks. After getting tired of shopping, I went to see a movie. Because I ate too many snacks, I can't have any more midnight snacks. Lin Mo took on the role of driver and safely sent Jiang Wanli back to Shilihuaju. At the entrance of the community, the girl stood there, and the street light lengthened her shadow. Lin Mo just smiled and said nothing. You should go back soon. After a while, Jiang Wanli took the initiative to speak. If she continued to stare at him, she would be defeated. Give me a hug. Lin Mo opened his arms and said shamelessly. We have held hands several times and have physical contact on a daily basis. So, hugging should be a natural thing. Hold your head. Jiang Wanli muttered softly, but still did not escape from Lin Mo's arms. The strong hug made her pretty face hot. Even at night, it was so red that it seemed to bleed. Good night then. Jiang Wanli blushed and turned around and trotted away, leaving behind only a touching silhouette. Good night, see you tomorrow. Lin Mo waved his hand, and the smile on his face became more intense. Everything went quite smoothly. After returning home, Ningyang learned that her cousin had gone on a date, so she pestered him to tell her the details of the date. The curious baby looked more concerned about the progress of the matter than the parties involved. This immediately coaxed the girl to sleep. The next day, after finally getting to the weekend, Lin Mo took Ningyang to look for a house, planning to rent a 2-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment. It's really inappropriate for 2 people to sleep in one bed. If my mother and aunt knew about this, they would break his legs. It always feels weird to drive a luxury car to rent an apartment. Ningyang got out of the car and complained in a low voice. Lin Mo smiled and ignored him, as the luxury car wasn't his. They found a real estate agency and were able to choose a house based on their needs. Hello, what kind of house do you need? Seeing Lin Mo and the other person getting out of the Mercedes-Benz, the agent immediately greeted them with a smile. Don't be fooled by the fact that it is just an agency. In addition to rental properties, there are also many second-hand houses here. You can get a lot of commission by selling any set. I want to rent a 2-bedroom apartment, anywhere in the Chutsai district. Lin Moyan said concisely. When the agent heard that it was not about buying a house but renting one, her enthusiasm was greatly dampened. However, she still immediately recommended a few houses to rent. Renting a house is very convenient now. Not only are there pictures for reference, but some houses also have videos inside. This set of lighting is not good. It's too noisy with the night snack stall outside. This is a dangerous building. Lin Mo didn't say anything, but Ningyang pointed out the problems in one breath with confidence. The agent glanced at her with some impatience. Is there a quieter neighborhood with 3 bedrooms? Lin Mo asked quickly with a smile. Doesn't he know what Ningyang is thinking? This girl just wants to sleep in the same bed with me and doesn't he want to rent a house? Yes, yes, yes. Seeing that Lin Mo had the final say, the agent smiled again. After careful selection, we found several houses with nice environments. I'll think about it. After careful consideration, Lin Mo decided to go to another place to have a look. The rent of more than 4,000 yuan a month is too expensive. Brother, it's too expensive. Let's not rent it. After leaving the agency's office, Ningyang whispered. Obviously, she also felt that the rent was too expensive. It's fine to live in a 1-bedroom and 1-living-room apartment, there's no need to change. That won't work. For long-term considerations, we have to rent, but we have to consider the cost-effectiveness. Lin Mo let out a sigh of relief. It seemed that a salary of 20,000 was still a drop in the bucket for this first-tier city. The rent of just over 4,000 yuan is almost the same as the mortgage payment, which is really not cost-effective. We can still live here now, and moving is troublesome. Ningyang held Lin Mo's arm and tried to persuade him earnestly. Except for the fact that there was only one bed, their 1-bedroom apartment was clean, simple and nice. What if I want to sleep naked in the summer? Lin Mo said unhappily. Chapter 32. My mom seems to like you very much. There was no way Ningyang didn't understand that men and women shouldn't touch each other. Every time Lin Mo reminded or hinted, the girl not only pretended not to see it, but also became more and more aggressive. This is not a solution. So, he decided to do something ruthless. Go to sleep. I've seen everything in you. Ningyang snorted and remained unmoved. When we were kids, taking a bath together was no big deal. The more Lin Mo tried to distance himself from her in such intimate matters, the more excessive she became. You win. Lin Mo sighed and gave up completely. Girls aren't afraid, so why should he be afraid? Don't worry, I'll help you share the rent when I get a job. Seeing Lin Mo compromise, Ningyang patted his shoulder calmly and made a promise generously. Lin Mo's eyes twitched slightly, and he was speechless for a moment. It seems that I have to help my cousin find a boyfriend as soon as possible. Noon. Lin Mo took Ningyang to have a hot pot meal and then left her behind. Because the afternoon time belongs to him and Jiang Wanli. The girl was usually very clingy, but when she heard that Lin Mo had a date, she was very understanding. She not only encouraged him to do his best, but also was responsible for giving advice at any time. 10 miles of flowers. Lin Mo drove and finally appeared here. With a car, traveling is indeed much more convenient, which is also the fundamental reason why Song Shi asked him to choose the car. After a while, Jiang Wanli, dressed up carefully, appeared. The light-colored floral dress could not hide her plump curves at all. Her long, white legs, as white and tender as mutton-fat jade, were dazzling to the eyes. Sorry for the long wait. Jiang Wanli smiled brightly when she saw Lin Mo. As the breeze blew, the girl's smile seemed to carry the fragrance of flowers, refreshing their heart. Well, I only waited for 8 minutes and 24 seconds. Lin Mo pretended to check the time and spoke seriously. Jiang Wanli chuckled, but found that her mother walked out of the house. Lin Mo, come to my house for dinner tonight and try to see if auntie's cooking skills have improved. Song Shi, who was wearing home clothes, looked at Lin Mo with a smile. Compared to her capable and elegant appearance at work, she now appears gentle and affectionate, a typical big sister next door. Good. Lin Mo agreed instinctively. If I can get along well with Song Shi, the road ahead will be much easier. Have fun, then. When Song Shi saw Lin Mo gentlemanly opening the car door for his daughter, he smiled knowingly. The process of personally selecting a son-in-law seems to be very fulfilling. Goodbye, auntie. Lin Mo waved and got into the car. Then he drove away. My mother seems to like you very much. Jiang Wanli glanced at the rearview mirror and saw his mother watching them leave from afar, and couldn't help but sigh. She discovered this the first time Lin Mo came home. Even though Song Shi appears to be elegant and approachable on a daily basis, there may not be many young men that she would be attracted to. After all, she comes from a wealthy family and is extremely picky. Yeah. Lin Mo pretended not to know and asked in disbelief. From business cooperation, to helping Jiang Yuan out in the bar, to privately teaching cooking skills, all these made Song Shi regard Lin Mo as a friend. More importantly, she was still choosing a son-in-law, so of course she favored Lin Mo. Not only my mother, but even my sister often mentions you. Jiang Wanli didn't think much about it, but said with a smile. The whole family likes Lin Mo, so this is not bad news. Yuan is a very interesting little girl. Lin Mo nodded, and when he thought of Jiang Yuan's clingy image, he couldn't help but laugh. The three of them, mother and daughter, all get along well. Until now, he felt like he was in a dream. What are your plans for today? Jiang Wanli turned her head and looked at Lin Mo expectantly. Every time I go on a date, I meet the person first and then think about the follow-up. To put it bluntly, there is no plan, but in fact, being together with people who like each other is the best moment, and doing anything else is secondary. Take you to a wild battle. Lin Mo grinned. R. Jiang Wanli blushed, obviously she had misunderstood. She hadn't even had her first kiss yet, let alone a field sex. It's a real-life CS, a real-life gunfight game in the wild. Lin Mo knew that the girl was shy, so he quickly explained. Jiang Wanli likes adrenaline-pumping movies, so he will definitely like this kind of game. Really? But I can't play. Jiang Wanli showed a look of joy. This was an experience she had never had before. From childhood to adulthood, under the protection of her mother, the most exciting thing she has ever experienced is the roller coaster. It's okay, I can teach you. Lin Mo patted his chest and assured. Whether it is real person or online battles, shooting games have always been his strong point. As a man, I naturally like guns. Then let's go. Jiang Guanli waved his little fist, looking a little excited. Nanshan District. Yangshan. A large-scale real-life shooting game base was built in a desolate place. The entire mountain is the area for activities. Because it was the weekend, it was already crowded. Almost all the battle modes available in online games can be found here. 1-on-1, 2-on-2, and multiplayer team battles. After Lin Mo and the other person purchased the tickets, they entered the gaming base. No matter what mode you play, you first need to change your game equipment. Even if it's a rubber bullet, it will leave bruises on your body, so you must wear a helmet. Lin Mo went to the locker room and changed into a handsome army green camouflage uniform. After a while, Jiang Guanli also came out after changing into his equipment. So cool. Seeing this, a hint of surprise suddenly flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. Jiang Guanli already had a divine appearance, coupled with an unbeatable figure and temperament. Now wearing the camouflage uniform, she looked even more heroic. At first glance, they are even more beautiful than the characters in the game. You're handsome too. Upon hearing this, Jiang Guanli's eyes immediately curved into shallow crescents. She couldn't wait for the next actual game. Let's go to the training ground and practice shooting first. Lin Mo took the girl's hand and walked forward. Just like in real shooting games, novices will go to the novice camp to train the basics. Otherwise, what's the fun in that if you can't even shoot a gun? Training ground. Many novice players are shooting at empty targets. There are quite a few dummies in the venue. After Jiang Guanli missed the target several times in a row, Lin Mo knew that his chance to show off had come. Aiming requires 3 points in a straight line. Lin Mo gently hugged the girl from behind and began to explain patiently. Jiang Guanli's pretty face flushed. She could feel Lin Mo's body temperature even through the equipment. What's more, there were many strangers around, which made her nervous and excited. Under Lin Mo's hands-on instruction, Jiang Guanli quickly mastered the method of shooting and aiming. Good, we can go to the battlefield now. Lin Mo smiled slightly and gave a thumbs up. Before the girl could answer, he continued. We'll play 2-player mode later, and the other party will also be a young couple. Chapter 33, Auntie will remember this kindness. What do you mean they are also a couple? Jiang Guanli rolled his eyes at Lin Mo and complained in a low voice. This guy is deliberately playing word games. Although the two of them have feelings for each other, they have not yet reached the stage of confirming their relationship. Don't worry about the details. Lin Mo chuckled and took the initiative to help Jiang Guanli tidy up her clothes. There will be stray bullets everywhere, and it would be a sin if this beautiful face was injured. Battle zone. After random matching, Lin Mo and the other person were taken to a small map by the staff. Their opponents are also ready. Because they didn't know each other and were wearing helmets and other equipment, they could only vaguely make out that they were a male and female partner. The rules of the game are simple and crude. You win by eliminating the opponent. Don't leave my sight. As the game began, Lin Mo communicated with Jiang Guanli through the intercom. Today's real-person gaming is no worse than computer gaming. I see someone. Jiang Guanli raised his gun and fired continuously. Depending on the area of the body and the location hit, different amounts of health will be lost. Once 100% of the health is lost, the character will be eliminated. It is very realistic. Unfortunately, real people are not targets and will dodge, so this time no shots were fired at all. Save some bullets. Seeing this, Lin Mo reminded in a low voice. Each player has only 60 bullets, and if they run out, they can only fight in hand-to-hand combat. This is called fire suppression. Jiang Guanli said excitedly. This is how they shoot in the movies. Da. At this moment, the other side also opened fire. Obviously, there are also rookies among the other couple. Next, there was all sorts of random shooting. Jiang Guanli was shot twice, but luckily it was only in the shoulder and thigh, so the amount of blood lost was not enough to eliminate her. The young lady on the other side was also hit by Jiang Guanli and screamed in fear. Seeing that Jiang Guanli was having fun, Lin Mo simply gave her all his bullets. After a burst of random shots, both sides seemed to have run out of bullets. "Brother, how about we have a hand-to-hand fight?" The boy opposite took the initiative to offer suggestions. "If we keep hiding like this, it will probably just delay things indefinitely." "With pleasure." Of course Lin Mo would not give in, especially when he was next to Jiang Wanli. This is about winning or losing, and a man's dignity. "Come on, come on." Jiang Wanli waved his little fists, looking eager to try. Just as hand-to-hand combat was about to begin, the other side came out openly. It would be embarrassing to launch a sneak attack and then shoot again at this time. These equipments have sensors, and hitting the corresponding parts will have the same effect as being hit by bullets. The result was not in suspense. Relying on his sea-level fighting skills, Lin Mo successfully won this duel between men under the admiring gaze of Jiang Wanli. The two of them played this real-life shooting game for half a day. It was not until after 5 o'clock that I drove home. Because he had promised Song Shi to have dinner with him, Lin Mo simply went to the vegetable market and bought a lot of vegetables. As for Ningdiang, Lin Mo could only order takeout for her. 10 miles of flowers. Why did you go shopping for groceries? Seeing Lin Mo holding a lot of bags, Song Shi said helplessly. If Lin Mo comes to our house for dinner, then he will be the guest. Since you are a guest, there is no reason for you to bring your own food. We just happened to be passing by the vegetable market. Lin Mo scratched his head, not daring to admit that he bought it on purpose. Eating empty-handed is against traditional etiquette. Jiang Wanli suppressed her smile and didn't expose it. In order to buy these vegetables, Lin Mo drove a long way around, and this was not just passing by the vegetable market. It's okay. You can put it in the refrigerator if you can't finish it. Lin Mo quickly comforted him. Song Shi shook his head, took the dish from Lin Mo, and prepared to cook. She has secretly practiced the home cooking she learned last time many times. This time, I must give Lin Mo a surprise. Auntie, do you need my help? Lin Mo followed and took the initiative to show his courtesy. No, you are responsible for checking the results. Song Shi glanced at his daughter a little guiltily and said in a low voice. If she had Lin Mo's cooking skills as a comparison, her sense of accomplishment would disappear completely. Okay, then I'll wait and eat what's ready. Lin Mo smiled and nodded, then returned to the living room. Jiang Wanli turned on the TV and started looking for some movies to watch. Just then, Jiang Yuan, dressed fashionably, came back from outside. Brother Lin Mo. When he saw Lin Mo, he trotted over. Then, under the gaze of her sister Jiang Wanli, she jumped into Lin Mo's arms. In Jiang Yuan's eyes, Lin Mo could be regarded as his savior. Adding to the goodwill and trust they had before, this kind of physical contact was nothing. Yuan, long time no see. Lin Mo sat on the sofa, looking at Jiang Yuan hanging on him with a doting look on his face. The little girl is very clingy, and he likes this feeling of dependence. Where did you go crazy again? Jiang Wanli saw this and said unhappily. Whenever she has holidays, this sister hardly ever stays at home. You're not my mother, why should I care? Jiang Yuan snorted a few times, not taking her elder sister's authority into consideration at all. Jiang Wanli was also very angry, and the two sisters immediately started arguing. Lin Mo was sitting between the two of them, feeling very uncomfortable. What are you arguing about again? Song Shi came out of the kitchen carrying a plate of food and immediately stopped him. As a mother, her aura is enough to suppress the two little girls. Sure enough, seeing their mother getting angry, the two sisters instantly quieted down. Lin Mo, come here for a moment. Song Shi put on a gentle face and smiled at Lin Mo. Obviously, there was a problem with cooking. Lin Mo happened to be caught in the vortex of the two sisters, so he quickly stood up and fled. Sure enough, because there were too many dishes to learn, Song Shi made mistakes in a hurry and urgently needed Lin Mo's help. Half an hour later, a large table of dishes was presented in front of the two sisters. Wow, Mom, when did you become a chef? Jiang Yuan said in surprise. In the past, there were only a few dishes on the table, and they looked very average. Could it be Lin Mo who did it? Jiang Wanli glanced at Lin Mo with a questioning look. My mother is impeccable in every aspect except her cooking skills. The only explanation is that Lin Mo went to the kitchen to help. I just helped wash some vegetables. Auntie was in charge of the cooking. Lin Mo shook his head and didn't try to take any credit. Song Shi is his benefactor in work, and perhaps he will become his benefactor in life. At times like this, you have to make her happy. Songshi didn't expect Lin Mo to give all the credit to her. She was a little touched for a moment, but when she thought about gaining admiring looks in front of the two little girls, she acquiesced to this behavior. At worst, I can compensate Lin Mo more later. Hurry up and wash your hands and eat. Songshi patted the table gently, indicating that it was time to eat. The two sisters looked at each other and quickly went to wash their hands. I'll remember your kindness. Seeing his daughters walk away, Songshi came up to Lin Mo and whispered his thanks. Chapter 34 Jiang Wanli's First Kiss. It's all my fault for buying too much food, otherwise Auntie wouldn't be so busy. Lin Mo smiled and waved his hand, and took the initiative to assume some responsibilities. Under normal circumstances, Songshi just needs to cook the dishes that he is familiar with. But because you buy too much food, you may make mistakes in a hurry. Auntie really likes you more and more. Songshi smiled, reached out and gently patted Lin Mo's face. He clearly made up for her mistake and helped cook a table of dishes. In the end, not only did he not take the credit, he also shared the fault in an attitude that no one could question. This kind of language can be called art. Songshi felt extremely relaxed when getting along with Lin Mo. Ding, Songshi's trust in you has increased to 64%. Hee, Auntie, I'm a little flattered by what you said. Lin Mo scratched his head, looking very naive. This is not because he deliberately wants to improve trust, but because he naturally gives the other person some happiness when they are together. Okay, let's eat first. Songshi smiled slightly. Afterwards, she took the initiative to serve the meal to the guest Lin Mo. This treatment made the two sisters extremely envious. Even a fool can see that my mother likes Lin Mo very much. Mom, why did your cooking skills suddenly get better? Jiang Yuan took a bite of the braised eggplant and asked curiously. In the past, dinner was mainly for filling the stomach and was not delicious at all. Jiang Wanli nodded, having the same question. My mother's cooking skills have improved visibly. Why, if you can't get used to it, just go back to how you were before. Songshi glanced at the two little girls with a smile, her face full of pride. She worked hard to practice her cooking skills just to receive such praise. The greatest happiness is to receive praise from my two daughters. No. Jiang Wanli waved his hands quickly. Just from this reflexive action, you can see how much she resisted her previous meals. Jiang Yuan did the same, shaking her little head like a rattle. Har. There was a burst of laughter at the dining table. Lin Mo felt more and more happy living in this family. Be it Jiang Wanli who makes her heart beat, the cute and funny Jiang Yuan, or the mature and elegant Songshi, no one is an exception. Because his cousin was still at home, after eating, Lin Mo found a suitable opportunity to leave. The next day, Saturday. Before the holiday, Lin Mo had already arranged a date with Jiang Wanli. During the day, eat and go shopping. In the evening, watch a movie. This time, the two chose a romance movie, a very tear-jerking one. There are so many people. Jiang Wanli was surprised to see that the theater was full. Good reputation means strong staying power. Lin Mo nodded, took the girl's hand and found their seats. This movie was released during the May Day holiday. After a week of word-of-mouth fermentation, it has become a dark horse. Nowadays, it is no longer an era where you can rely on a few popular stars to win box office success. High quality is the key. Lin Mo bought couple outfits that can be worn together. This kind of behavior, of course, has hidden ulterior motives. After the popcorn and Coke were ready, the movie started quickly. The movie uses all new actors, whose acting skills are not as good as those of veteran actors, but are still impeccable. Both the script itself and the interpretation of the story are quite good. Even the soundtrack is outstanding. Although Jiang Wanli likes to watch some adrenaline-pumping action movies on weekdays, she is a girl after all, and she is still at the age of falling in love for the first time. When she sees the wonderful love scenes, she will definitely be deeply touched. When she was serious, she didn't even notice Lin Mo, who was staring at her profile and admiring her quietly. And at this moment, the first touching scene in the movie appeared. Jiang Wanli was obviously immersed in it and subconsciously held Lin Mo's hand. Lin Mo was relatively calm, as he was very familiar with the routines of romance films. 10 minutes later, Jiang Wanli didn't realize that her little head was resting on Lin Mo's shoulder. At the same time, the hero and heroine in the movie also had a sweet moment of passionate kissing. The scene reminded Lin Mo of his own feelings and he felt nervous. But almost out of instinct, he turned his head and kissed the unprepared girl. That touch of deep red, slightly cool and soft. The bodies of the two seemed to be electrified. Jiang Guanli felt his mind go blank and for a moment he forgot to think. However, she only struggled symbolically and allowed Lin Mo to take what he wanted unscrupulously. With my heart beating faster and my brain deprived of oxygen, this kiss felt like it would last forever. When Jiang Guanli felt himself regain consciousness, the ending theme song had already begun to play on the big screen. Ding, Jiang Guanli's trust in you has increased to 73%. If the trust level exceeds 70%, you can participate in the lucky draw. Lin Mo came back to his senses and was overjoyed. For him, this is a double blessing. Go ahead. Congratulations on obtaining B-level cooking skills. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment, then reacted. The level can only be upgraded if the same reward coverage exists. And this time, his B-level cooking skills proved that he already had C-level cooking skills. Now, he can show off in front of Songshi again. Why are you laughing so happily? Seeing Lin Mo grinning foolishly, Jiang Guanli said unhappily. He kissed her secretly, stole her first kiss, and looked very proud of himself. I just kissed the most beautiful girl in the world. How can I not be happy? Lin Mo shamelessly took Jiang Guanli into his arms, full of high spirits. Compared to the insignificant reward from the system, getting Jiang Guanli's first kiss was a historic and unforgettable moment. From holding hands and hugging to kissing, it means that the two parties officially become a couple. Being held in a domineering manner by Lin Mo, Jiang Guanli's pretty face just blushed slightly, and she did not struggle. Fortunately, the light in the cinema was a little dim, so no one noticed her still hot and rosy cheeks. Until the end of the movie and the midnight snack, Jiang Guanli felt like today was a dream. 10 miles of flowers. Under the cover of night, Jiang Guanli stood there prettily. The evening breeze blew, ruffling her long, smooth black hair. Although Lin Mo did not confess his feelings, the two of them fell in love with each other after a kiss, and they both understood it tacitly. What are your plans for tomorrow? Jiang Guanli smiled and began to look forward to meeting tomorrow. Every time they go on a date, Lin Mo will plan everything patiently. For a little girl like her, it is such a pleasure to just eat and go shopping without having to use her brain. Of course it has been arranged long ago. Keep it secret. Lin Mo smiled slightly, but chose to keep it a secret. When dating Jiang Guanli, it doesn't matter what you play or eat. What's important is how to enjoy the world of two people. Jiang Guanli curled her lips and glanced at Lin Mo, thinking, what is there to keep secret? Suddenly, Lin Mo seemed to think of something. Do you think Aunt Songshi's inner world is boring? Chapter 35, Camping with Mother and Daughter. My mother? Jiang Guanli was stunned and almost didn't react for a moment. She was just immersed in her own world, and obviously didn't expect Lin Mo to change the topic and involve Songshi. Lin Mo nodded. Now that you put it that way, it seems to be true. Jiang Guanli thought about it carefully and felt that Lin Mo's observation was correct. Although my mother is busy with business and the daily lives of my two sisters, she generally lacks friends and social interaction. In other words, there is nothing worth looking forward to in Songshi's life. As a member of a wealthy family, Jiang Guanli could empathize with him. Even though she had no shortage of material things, she still felt her life was boring until she met Lin Mo. Lin Mo's appearance was like a ray of light shining into her life. Then let's go camping together tomorrow with Auntie and Yuan. Lin Mo suddenly had an idea and suggested. I brought Jiang Yuan along to make things more lively. His original intention was not to make Songshi so boring. As early as when they were shopping in the supermarket before, Lin Mo discovered that Songshi was so bored that he used shopping as a way to kill time. This shows how boring this woman's inner world is. But will Mom agree? Jiang Guanli had no objection and even agreed with it wholeheartedly. However, Songshi has always had her own opinions, and she and her sister have no right to interfere with their mother's actions on a daily basis. Let me try to persuade you. Lin Mo patted his chest and made a promise. If I ask Songshi out alone, it might be difficult. But with both daughters around, it's not a big problem. Lin Mo's original intention was to repay Songshi. This is the best aunt in the world, and perhaps the best mother-in-law in the future. Whether it was business cooperation, private gift of a luxury car, or unconditional support for him and Jiang Wanli to be together, Song Shi's actions moved Lin Mo beyond words. For this, he had to do something. Okay, I'll go back and mention it first, and you take care of mom. Jiang Wanli nodded slightly, waved at Lin Mo, then turned and left. Because she could feel the heat in Lin Mo's eyes, if they continued looking at each other, this guy would definitely do something bad again. Seeing Jiang Wanli leave, Lin Mo began to plan how to persuade Song Shi. If she doesn't agree, then no one can do anything. Song Shi's gentleness and elegance only appear when she plays the role of a mother. In her daily work, she has the aura of a strong woman. Even Shin Qingyu would be suppressed by her. Fortunately, after some negotiations on the social software, Song Shi finally agreed to go out and play together. The reason why he was able to persuade her successfully was, of course, because Song Shi was inherently boring. Lin Mo had seen this point long ago, which enabled him to achieve twice the result with half the effort. The next day, Sunday. Just when Lin Mo didn't know how to settle his cousin Ning Yang, this girl said she had a class reunion and left before him. After eliminating his worries, Lin Mo drove to Shilihuaju. When he appeared with Song Shi, her mother and daughter, he naturally became the driver. The two sisters haven't passed the driving test yet, so they feel bad about letting Song Shi drive. 10 miles of flowers. For convenience, Lin Mo selected a large commercial vehicle from the underground garage. In addition to providing a comfortable space for the mother and her two daughters, they also had to bring a lot of camping equipment. Early in the morning, after breakfast, the group set off. As for Jiang Tianhua, he is rarely at home throughout the year. The destination of this camping trip is the suburbs west of Gui City. After more than a year of internet celebrities checking in, this scenic area of green mountains and clear waters has successfully become a camping destination. Gui City is famous for its mountains and rivers, and any desolate place can be called a 5A scenic spot. It took almost 2 hours to reach the destination. The originally unknown place now has a nice name, Blue Sea of Flowers. The entire mountain is covered with various wild flowers. Even if it is artificially planned, it is still a natural beauty gifted by nature. How beautiful! Jiang Wanli, the first one to get off the car, was amazed. There are endless green hills, green fields and emerald lakes surrounded by beautiful flowers that cannot be named. The painting before me is so beautiful that it seems unreal. Wow, there are wild cranes. Jiang Yuan focused his attention on the direction of the lake. Within his sight, there were more than a dozen white wild cranes strolling leisurely in the garden. It can be seen that even after artificial development, the ecology here has not been destroyed. Even Song Shi was stunned by the scene before him. Coming from a wealthy family, her daily social activities include attending banquets or new product launches. Not to mention camping in the wild, I've never even been to a park. Therefore, at this moment Song Shi's heart was filled with emotion. She thought of what Lin Mo had said, that no matter how busy a person is, they must have time for themselves. Otherwise, being busy will be meaningless. Seeing his two daughters start taking pictures, Song Shi came back to his senses. After looking at Lin Mo, he also started taking pictures silently. It's a bit crowded here, let's go to a place further inside. Lin Mo looked around and suggested. After becoming an internet celebrity attraction, there is a constant stream of people coming here. In order to have a quiet and comfortable camping environment, it is better to go to a place with fewer people. The mother and her two daughters had no objection, as this was the first time for them to go camping. When going out to play, Lin Mo just needs to use his brain. The four of them finally chose a corner. Although there were people around, it was generally quieter. Lin Mo took the initiative to build a tent to provide shade and escape the heat. If the two sisters didn't have to go to school tomorrow, it wouldn't be a bad idea to stay here for a night. Take a break, it's still early for lunch. Lin Mo lay on his back on the grass, completely relaxed. The soft wild grass was so comfortable that it could not be compared to the artificially planted grass in the park. Jiang Wanli and her sister were full of energy and went straight to the lake to take pictures. Perhaps Song Shi was still a little hesitant, so he sat down next to Lin Mo. The breeze blew on her face, ruffling her soft long hair. Lin Mo couldn't help but secretly look at Song Shilai. Her gentle and elegant temperament, mature and charming figure, with the natural landscape as the background, were simply breathtakingly beautiful. As if he noticed Lin Mo's gaze, Song Shi made small talk. By the way, there is a project that Auntie wants to discuss with you. Auntie, we are here to relax today. Let's not talk about work. Lin Mo smiled and interrupted Song Shi directly. The purpose of making money is to have fun, and the same is true for coming out. If we were talking about work, there's no need to drive all the way here. Song Shi smiled apologetically and expressed his understanding. Auntie, shall we go fishing? Lin Mo got up and took out a hiking bag from the tent. The original intention of coming out to play was to repay Song Shi's kindness. Making this future mother-in-law happy is half the battle. Auntie won't. Song Shi shook his head, feeling a little overwhelmed. Chapter 36, Meet Ex-Girlfriend at Wedding Shoot. There would be no problem in letting Song Shi be solely responsible for the operation of a company or signing contracts worth tens of millions. But ask her to go fishing and she doesn't even know what the first step is. Then I really envy you, Auntie. This is the joy of being a beginner. The less you know how to do it, the more fun you will have. Lin Mo did not give Song Shi a chance to refuse, and took out the fishing gear while speaking. Every time you catch a fish, you gain the simplest happiness. As the saying goes, fishing is the fastest way to gain a sense of accomplishment. Yeah. Song Shi was skeptical, but did not choose to refuse. The two came to the lake and started fishing. During this time, Jiang Wanli and her sister also came to watch for a while, but after not catching any fish for a long time, they walked away without interest. Young people today lack patience. Lin Mo knew that this was the time to lay the nests and it was not yet time to harvest. Sure enough, after more than 10 minutes, fish began to be caught. Some are big, some are small, but because they are wild, they are full of vitality. Song Shi's competitive spirit was aroused, but the consecutive missed shots left her with no place to use her strength. Auntie is a little impatient. The fishing process is the most important thing. Otherwise, for these few fish, we can go directly to the market, right? Lin Mo saw what was in Song Shi's mind and quickly explained. With Song Shi's financial resources, let alone eating fish, even buying all the fish in the entire Gui City would not be a problem. Song Shi smiled apologetically, feeling as if the clouds had been cleared and the sun had appeared. Indeed, the novelty brought by fishing has gained joy. From the beginning, was she after the fish in the water? The answer is obviously no. So, with peace of mind, Song Shi successfully caught a black carp a few minutes later. Although it was only the size of 2 fingers, it made her happy from the bottom of her heart. That sense of accomplishment is more fulfilling than making millions. Lin Mo was quick to take the little fish down. It's totally worth it to exchange a worthless little blue carp for Song Shi's knowing smile. Auntie, I didn't lie to you. Lin Mo helped Song Shi hang the bait again and asked with a smile. It's really nice to be with you. Song Shi answered the question irrelevantly, with a smile on his face. If it were just the joy that fishing brings, it might not be so exaggerated. In the final analysis, it was Lin Mo's repeated guidance that slowly corrected some of her thoughts and concepts. It turns out that only by being willing to try and breaking the original shackles can you see a new world. Then I'll go prepare lunch. I'll leave it to Auntie to see if we can have fish. Lin Mo stood up and stretched. As the only man, it is my duty to take good care of the mother and daughter. Don't put too much pressure on Auntie, I'll try my best. Song Shi smiled, it felt like a lot of hard work to catch a fish. If she wanted to have fish for lunch, she had to pray to God for help. Come on, Auntie. Lin Mo smiled, turned and left. Before he could return to the car to get supplies, he saw a couple taking wedding photos next to a lake not far away. The scenery here is absolutely amazing, and it is also stunning enough for taking wedding photos. From a distance, the bride has a graceful figure and good temperament. But this sight made Lin Mo's face show a hint of surprise. This is my ex-girlfriend Tang Lu. The two broke up just half a year later. When we met again, we were already taking wedding photos. This fucked up feeling made Lin Mo's breathing become a little difficult. With mixed feelings, he checked the information of the two people. Name Tang Lu. Age, 24. Trust, 72%. Personal privacy, in order to enter the upper class, he gave up Lin Mo. Current intention, to marry my current boyfriend quickly because of my son's status as a mother. Name Ju Yu. Age, 27. Trust 0. Personal privacy, the only son of the chairman of Xinyuan Company. Current intention, because Tang Lu was pregnant, she was forced to get married early. After reading the messages from the two, Lin Mo didn't know what to say for a moment. No wonder Tang Lu, who graduated with me, was able to become a creative director earlier than me. It was obvious that she had the support of a noble person. And this noble man is the son of the chairman of the company. This is reality, there is no right or wrong. If the trust level exceeds 70%, you can participate in the lucky draw. Lin Mo was filled with emotion. He didn't expect that Tang Lu still trusted him so much after the breakup. Go ahead. Congratulations on obtaining C-level photography skills. Getting the photography skills made Lin Mo a little amused. This skill is so useless. But that's okay. The scenery here is nice, and it would be nice to take some photos of Jiang Wanli and the others later. Lin Mo. Tang Lu also noticed Lin Mo at this time. After all, we were in love, so we shouldn't meet again without even saying hello. I didn't expect you to get married so soon. Lin Mo smiled slightly, his tone slightly calmer. When we break up, it's a peaceful way. Even if you can't bless the other person, there is no need to curse them. Who is this? Ju Yu, wearing a white suit, took the initiative to step forward. They were taking wedding photos and were about to get married. Their fiancé greeted a handsome young man passing by, so they had to go up and ask clearly. Ex-boyfriend. Lin Mo glanced at Ju Yu and said indifferently. If he hadn't met Jiang Wanli, he might have hated this guy. But now, it seems that God is better to him. Oh, that ex-boyfriend who couldn't afford a garage. Perhaps because he was dissatisfied with Lin Mo's nonchalant attitude, Ju Yu's response began to become more aggressive. As a second-generation rich, financial superiority is innate. He knew very well why Tang Lu broke up with Lin Mo. Therefore, he had to be beaten to a pulp in front of Lin Mo. No way, I just need a good father. Lin Mo replied with a wry smile. He also wants to be a rich second generation, but unfortunately his father doesn't work hard. Ju Yu was stunned. Did Lin Mo already know his identity? Lin Mo, we have broken up peacefully, right? In this society, you can't move forward without money, and love can't fill your stomach. I hope you can understand this truth sooner. Seeing the two of them arguing with each other, Tang Lu quickly stood up. In his words, he was more biased towards the current Ju Yu. For the money, she dared to admit it. If they were just students, Tang Lu would definitely choose Lin Mo, because this guy is funny, romantic, and sentimental. But after entering society, whether it is a car, a house, or all luxury goods, you need money. Even if the working class is poor all their lives, they will never be able to own a luxury car or a mansion. But for rich second generations like Ju Yu, supercars are just toys from birth. This kind of gap between the rich and the poor is the most real society. I understand the truth. I have never blamed you for anything from the beginning to the end. Lin Mo smiled casually and let it go completely. If you are not together because of various reasons, or there are regrets. Knowing that Tang Lu chose Ju Yu because of money, Lin Mo would feel fortunate. Money may be omnipotent, but gold diggers are definitely not worth cherishing. They love money, not people. Water flows to low places, and people go to high places. What's wrong with that? Ju Yu smiled emotionlessly. If Lin Mo held a grudge against Tang Lu for this, it would be too childish. Every choice an adult makes is their right. What are you guys talking about? Just then, Jiang Wanli came over from the side and directly took Lin Mo's arm. Chapter 37 I am Lin Mo's girlfriend. Seeing Lin Mo talking to a woman in a wedding dress, Jiang Wanli rushed over immediately. Even though she came from a wealthy family and had excellent conditions, she was still in her early teens and couldn't bear to see Lin Mo having anything to do with other men. Therefore, the field was suddenly filled with tension. Who is this? When Tang Lu saw Jiang Wanli, she immediately asked back. She didn't realize there was anything wrong with getting married so quickly after the breakup, but she couldn't accept that Lin Mo found a new love so quickly. Moreover, Jiang Wanli is so beautiful that she looks like she stepped out of a painting. An unprecedented feeling of shame emerged. Because whether in terms of appearance, temperament, figure or dress, Jiang Wanli ruthlessly crushed her. Even the groom-to-be Ju Yu, who was standing next to him, was stunned for a moment. This was the first time he had seen such a beautiful girl. I'm Lin Mo's girlfriend. Jiang Wanli smiled and tilted her head to lean on Lin Mo's chest. Although she can be shy, she is unambiguous when it comes to declaring her sovereignty. Out of woman's intuition, Jiang Wanli knew that Tang Lu and Lin Mo must have had a past. Lin Mo smiled. The two of them just had a tacit understanding and had never formally confessed their feelings. But now that Jiang Wanli took the initiative to admit that she was his girlfriend, this feeling was simply ecstasy. Thinking of this, he reached out and gently embraced the girl. Congratulations. When are you getting married? Tang Lu felt mixed emotions, but still pretended to be magnanimous. Saying that you hope the other person is doing well after breaking up is all bullshit. Oh, don't worry, Wanli is still in college. Lin Mo didn't expect Tang Lu to ask such a question, and hurriedly explained. It always sounds weird to fall in love with a college student after entering society. It's not easy for college students to find jobs nowadays. Leave me your business card. When you graduate, you can come to Xinyuan Company to find me. Zhu Yu immediately put on a smiling face and took the initiative to exchange contact information. There was no way out. The surprise that Jiang Wanli brought to him completely shocked him. Faced with such a beautiful girl, any normal man would want to get to know her. Especially for Zhu Yu, in his opinion, college students who have not yet entered society are the most innocent. Once they know that food, clothing, housing and transportation all require money, they will compromise with reality. The same is true for Tang Lu in front of him. When he thought about the chance to take down Jiang Wanli, Zhu Yu didn't want to bother about the previous minor friction with Lin Mo. No need, I'm just a freshman. Jiang Wanli shook her head and declined politely. Given her family conditions, it is not a fantasy for her to become the chairman of a company directly after graduation. Zhu Yu wanted to say something, but he saw Song-shi busy and excited not far away. Obviously, a big fish was caught. I'll go cook, you go help auntie. Lin Mo reached out and stroked Jiang Wanli's cheek, his eyes full of doting. After saying that, the two of them walked away. For Tang Lu, it was just a greeting when they met. From now on, there is nothing to do with each other. Is that Mr. Song? Tang Lu was worried and anxious, but then she heard Zhu Yu exclaim. As Tianheng Company's biggest competitor, Xinyuan Company naturally once set its sights on super large customers like Song-shi. However, things went against his wishes and Song-shi was eventually negotiated with Lin Mo. It's really Mr. Song. Do you want to go and say hello? Tang Lu also recognized Song-shi and immediately perked up. This was a big client she had missed, and she felt regretful every time she thought about it. I think it's better to forget it. They are in the same group. Zhu Yu still had some insight. When he saw Jiang Wanli and Song-shi together, he knew at first glance that they were close relatives. Although Song-shi looks young, since she was once a big client on the list, they naturally know that this woman is just an ageless goddess and her daughter is actually grown up. In other words, Jiang Wanli and Song-shi are all together with Lin Mo. If we pass this moment, we will only bring shame upon ourselves. All right. Tang Lu secretly glanced at Lin Mo as he left, her expression slightly gloomy. Lin Mo forgot about this little episode. With Jiang Wanli, who would care about his ex-girlfriend? He built an earthen kiln on the open space, wrapped the marinated chicken in tin foil, and prepared to make beggar's chicken. If you go out to have fun and eat home-cooked meals, it will lose its meaning. Next, Lin Mo cooked many of his signature dishes. After all, he is now a professional cook. I want to broadcast live. Jiang Yuan trotted over and was extremely excited to see the baked chicken and other dishes. Although she is just playing around as an amateur, she is a beauty after all. Currently, Jiang Yuan has more than 100,000 fans on the largest short video software in China. He has attracted so many fans by posting his daily life only a dozen times, which shows how amazing his looks are. Don't include me in the video. I don't want to be an internet celebrity. Lin Mo joked with a smile. Jiang Yuan stuck out her tongue and started the live broadcast regardless. On weekdays, she would occasionally go on air, but rarely. Therefore, within 2 minutes of the start, more than a dozen people entered the live broadcast room. Wow, the goddess is on air. You are still beautiful today. Don't take pictures of the food, take pictures of the legs. Various male fans flocked into the live broadcast room. Judging from their comments, these are all fans who only care about looks, and most of them are the dog-licking type. Who is this man? Why does the goddess keep taking pictures of him? It's not your boyfriend, is it? Seeing Jiang Yuan and Lin Mo talking and laughing, with the camera still fixed on Lin Mo, the male fans in the live broadcast room suddenly became restless. Even on the internet, when they can only fantasize about the goddess, they don't want the goddess to have a boyfriend. Otherwise, the top brother on the list will become a joke. Jiang Yuan started the show in a very Buddhist way and was too lazy to explain. She doesn't rely on this to make money, and with the family assets, she would not be able to spend them all even if she didn't work for 10 lifetimes. At first, everyone came to see Jiang Yuan. But with Lin Mo's professional operation, all kinds of delicious food can be easily prepared, and gradually the live broadcast room has become a special food show. Some people start learning how to cook directly. From praising Jiang Yuan to asking about the cooking steps of ingredients, the entire live broadcast room changed its nature. The number of people online has also exceeded 1,000. If I had this skill, would I still have trouble finding a girlfriend? Can someone tag this food blogger's account? No, are you really here to learn how to cook? The entire live broadcast room was filled with joy. It's time to eat, turn off the live broadcast. Lin Mo turned around and gestured to Jiang Yuan. Thousands of people watching them camping and eating is no different than watching monkeys in a zoo. Just a few more minutes. Jiang Yuan couldn't bear to see the thousands of people online. She quite enjoyed the feeling of sharing her life. Compared to the bunch of bootlickers in the live broadcast room, it seems very meaningful to promote Lin Mo's cooking skills today. Just then, Songshi and Jiang Wanli came back with some fish. It can be seen that there have been some gains during this period. As for what Lin Mo said about eating fish, it was originally just a joke, but he didn't expect it to come true. Their mother, daughter and 3 daughters were in the same frame, and the live broadcast room suddenly became lively. Chapter 38. Where can I find such a young and beautiful mother? Fuck! What a divine appearance! Seeing Songshi and Jiang Wanli appear, the live broadcast room returned to its original nature. They originally thought that a beauty like Jiang Yuan would only appear once in a century. But right now, the mature and elegant Songshi and the beautiful Jiang Wanli are no worse than Jiang Yuan. All of a sudden, everyone felt unreal. My mom and sister are back, it's time to eat, my friends, I'm going to go offline. Jiang Yuan pointed the camera at her own little face. Even without looking at any angle, it was perfect without any flaws. Delicate, white and tender, so delicate that it can be broken with a touch. And her words brought indescribable shock to thousands of people. The 2 beauties just now turned out to be Jiang Yuan's mother and sister. Which one is the mother? It's outrageous. How can there be such a young and beautiful mother? Sister is also very beautiful, although I couldn't tell which one is the sister at first. Seeing that the live broadcast room had started to comment on superficial things such as beauty again, Jiang Yuan curled her lips and closed the live broadcast room. Help me, it's live streaming. Songshi held the fish and glared at Jiang Yuan. One of the grass carps weighed more than 2 kilograms. I didn't expect Auntie to be so talented at fishing. Lin Mo stood up and praised at the right time. The resources here are good, there are many fish, and I have already laid a nest before, so it is normal to have a harvest. Hurry up and eat, I'm hungry. Jiang Wanli came to Lin Mo and looked at him pitifully. Then let's eat. Lin Mo smiled slightly and turned the mud-wrapped chicken out from under the charcoal fire. This is the signature dish and also the main course. Due to limited conditions, we can only make do with some other dishes. In order not to disappoint Songshi, Lin Mo slaughtered the grass carp on the spot and grilled it over charcoal. Don't move, I want to post on WeChat moments. Seeing her sister take direct action, Jiang Yuan quickly took out her mobile phone to take pictures. Songshi sat elegantly beside him with a smile in her eyes. She really regretted not realizing the true meaning of life earlier. She should have taken time to relax every now and then, not let all kinds of pressure surround her, and learn to enjoy life. Conditions are limited, so let's get started. Lin Mo washed his hands, walked over and sat directly on the grass. Chef, eat first. Jiang Wanli grabbed a piece of chicken without caring about her image and stuffed it into Lin Mo's mouth. Lin Mo gladly accepted the girl's feeding. Afterwards, Lin Mo took apart the chicken and gave the 2 chicken legs to the 2 sisters, while he and Songshi each had 1 chicken wing. The 4 of them were having a great time. From being an ordinary office worker to living with this wealthy mother and daughter, everything seems a bit dreamy. If it weren't for the system, Lin Mo probably would never have this experience in his life. Even though the system only provides some information, over time it will leave a perfect impression on people. For example, in the cooperation with Songshi, if there was no system to see her needs, ideas and concepts, the cooperation would not be possible. For example, if I didn't know Jiang Wanli's interests and hobbies and couldn't cater to her preferences, it would probably be difficult to continue the conversation. Even when he saved Jiang Yuan in the bar, he used the C-level fighting skills obtained through lottery through the system. In short, Lin Mo has to thank this system. Thanks for meeting you. Lin Mo raised his drink, full of energy. Cheers. The mother and her two daughters were also holding different drinks. This picnic was a very enjoyable experience. I saw on the internet that there is a famous temple on the opposite mountain. Songshi lowered his head and scrolled through his phone, then suddenly spoke. These words seemed to be directed to Lin Mo. Because he was the one who made all the strategies before coming here. The mother and her two daughters just need to be in a vacation mood and don't need to use their brains at all. Xiangshan Temple is said to have a history of more than 1,000 years. Lin Mo nodded, he had done a good job in preparation. When it comes to praying to gods and Buddhas, he is more Buddhist than these Buddhas. When I encounter something, I just bow down to it, but I don't deliberately pray for peace and health. Mom, you don't want to climb that mountain to get to the temple, do you? Jiang Wanli asked, a little surprised. Looking from here, the mountain seems quite high. Without some physical strength, you really can't get up there. You look down on your mom. I usually work out. Songshi said with a bit of unwillingness to admit defeat. Although both of her daughters are in college, she is still under 40 years old, so it is not an exaggeration to say that she is a young person. Apart from work and social events, Songshi usually goes to the gym and swimming pool. So, it is understandable that her figure is not inferior to that of a young girl. Auntie, do you want to make a wish? Lin Mo asked curiously. People usually go to temples to pray for peace and health. Of course, the most common desire is to make money. With Songshi's financial resources, there is no need to do this. Please ask for a talisman. Song Xieying smiled. Her biggest wish is that her two precious daughters grow up healthy. Everything else is trivial. Let me make it clear first, I don't want to climb a mountain. Jiang Yuan suddenly raised her hands in surrender. Climbing is a physical activity, and she came out for an outing to relax. She didn't want to have a sore back tomorrow. Jiang Wanli also quickly drew a line in the sand and decided to just relax where he was. If Auntie wants to go, I'll go with you. Lin Mo took over the conversation with a smile, not wanting to disappoint Songshi. In the final analysis, the purpose of this camping trip was to see that Songshi's inner world was boring. If she didn't have a good time, it would be a failed outing. You are still reliable. Songshi smiled charmingly, her eyes curved into a crescent moon. As if they were in the wrong, the two sisters took the initiative to help clean up. The scenery here is so beautiful. If we leave all the garbage here, it will become a garbage dump in less than half a year. Because it was still early, Lin Mo pulled up a curtain to block out the sun. The four of them were playing cards and chatting under the curtain, looking very comfortable. After resting for an hour, Lin Mo prepared to go mountain climbing with Songshi. Don't run around, take this. Before leaving, Lin Mo took out 2 bottles of anti-wolf spray and gave them to the two sisters. This is a scenic spot, safety is not a problem. But there are always surprises in this world. It's always a good idea to be careful. This is the first time I've seen this. Jiang Wanli took the anti-wolf spray with a look of freshness on his face. Not many people have seen this kind of thing, because it mostly only appears in movies and TV shows. Just one spray on the pervert will have a significant effect. Don't use it carelessly, be careful not to spray it into your eyes. Seeing Jiang Yuan was about to make a move, he hurriedly stopped her. It's best if this thing has no use. Seeing Lin Mo's thoughtful consideration, Songshi smiled knowingly. The future son-in-law she personally selected seemed to be even better than expected. Lin Mo took a mountaineering bag from the car, and then carefully selected some mineral water and food and put it in. Songshi was stunned. Lin Mo's attentiveness impressed her again. Auntie, let's go. Lin Mo looked at Songshi and said with a smile. Chapter 39. Auntie is so beautiful. Come back soon, I will miss you. Jiang Wanli smiled brightly, she was about to have a free and relaxing afternoon. The same goes for Jiang Yuan. Without her mother's supervision, she can live broadcast again. Songshi glanced at his two daughters. It was not that he missed her at all, but it was obvious that he hoped she would leave quickly. Lin Mo walked up to Jiang Guanli and kissed her on her fair cheek. Even if we haven't seen each other for a few hours, there should be some sense of ritual. Jiang Guanli's face suddenly became hot when Lin Mo kissed her in front of her sister and mother. Then let's go. Lin Mo burst into laughter, picked up his backpack and set off with Songshi. Two sisters standing in the sun. The breeze blew gently, blowing her long black hair and revealing the girl's rosy cheeks. Jiang Yuan, who was standing beside them, was imitating a kissing gesture, amusing herself and laughing so hard that her body was shaking. Xiangshan Temple. 1,000-year-old temple. Because this place has recently become a popular tourist attraction, more and more people are visiting the temple. The originally built steps seemed a bit narrow. Auntie, do you want to take a break? Lin Mo turned his head and saw Songshi sweating profusely, even his clothes were soaked, and he couldn't help but feel distressed. He is still young and has always loved sports, so he doesn't feel tired. You know, Songshi is the operator of several companies, and it is very good for him to have such physical fitness. No, just consider it as exercise. Songshi shook his head and continued to insist. This is not even the half. It would be so embarrassing if my daughter knew about it. Moreover, she was surprised to find that Lin Mo's physical strength was amazing. Even with a mountaineering backpack on your back, you can still walk briskly. The young man's physique is really enviable. The two continued on their way, and there were many tourists along their way. When he saw Songshi, he praised Lin Mo for being so lucky to have such a beautiful and elegant girlfriend. Lin Mo was delighted by this. Songshi didn't have the energy to explain, and after the little incident in the supermarket, she was used to it. Finally, we reached the halfway point of the mountain. The scenery here is really beautiful. Songshi walked to the place with the widest view, breathing heavily. In front of her, she could have a panoramic view of the entire scenic area. Even if you look carefully, you can see where Jiang Guanli and her sisters are. Songshi was looking at the scenery, while Lin Mo was watching her from the side. Compared to the scenery, the future mother-in-law is more eye-catching. Songshi, with a perfect profile, stood there, and the scattered sunlight passed through the gaps between the leaves and fell on her, creating a dreamy color. Auntie, let me take a picture for you. Lin Mo took out his cell phone and started filming without waiting for Songshi's consent. Not to mention that he had just acquired sea-level photography skills, even a novice could take excellent photos when the model was so beautiful. Songshi has a good sense of camera and has a supermodel vibe. Coupled with her elegant and mature temperament, she is simply invincible. Lin Mo couldn't help but took dozens of photos in one breath. Auntie is so beautiful. Lin Mo flipped through them casually and found that every one of them was beautiful. Regardless of the identity, he praised directly. Let me see. Songshi smiled faintly and moved forward to see the effect. No matter what age women are, they can't help but look at the results after taking photos. With this scenery, Auntie looks like a fairy. Lin Mo felt the fragrance coming towards him and praised again. The scenery here is absolutely beautiful. When Songshi stands in this painting, she feels like a fairy descending to the mortal world. Smooth talk. Songshi's pretty face flushed, and she reached out and tapped Lin Mo. Although Lin Mo always praised her in a sweet but not cloying way, she was an aunt after all, so she must have felt a little embarrassed. Having said that, when Songshi saw the result of the photo, he was shocked. She is beautiful, and she knows it. But Lin Mo's photography skills are still clearly revealed. From the composition to the angle, it doesn't look like a casual shot. Have you studied photography? Songshi asked, a little surprised. No, it's because Auntie is too beautiful. How does the saying go? Photography skills depend on the beauty of the model. Lin Mo quickly denied it and praised Songshi at the same time. Songshi had no choice but to keep silent. After a short rest, the two continued climbing. When Songshi was about to give up, they finally reached the top of the mountain. The ancient temple complex suddenly appeared. It looks really impressive. Lin Mo looked at the buildings in front of him and sighed. If it weren't at the top of the mountain, the flow of people here would probably be quite terrifying. The incense is very popular. Songshi wiped the beads of sweat from his cheeks and looked around. The more people there are, the more effective it is. Let's buy some paper incense first. My Buddha only saves people of the Yuan dynasty. Seeing an old lady selling paper incense at the entrance of the temple, Lin Mo also smiled. It is said that sincerity is the key to success, but burning incense is still necessary. And these paper incense need to be purchased. Afterwards, Songshi went to ask for a peace amulet for his daughter. "Auntie, do you want to have your fortune told?" When Lin Mo saw the fortune teller in front of him, he suddenly became interested. Since he got the privacy system, he is essentially a true fortune teller. There is no place for any shameful dark side to hide. All right. Songshi looked over and saw a man in cloth sitting on the ground. When the wind blows, a few fallen leaves sway down from time to time, giving off a sense of immortal spirit. However, as a modern person with higher education, Songshi is at most in awe of these metaphysical theories and does not place his hopes on these people. Even if it is a talisman, it is just for good luck. A divine fortune teller. Lin Mo walked up to the fortune teller and saw the words, "Divine Fortune Teller," written on the banner next to him. He couldn't help but smile. In addition to the three big characters, "Divine Fortune Teller," on the banner, there are also words such as fortune and marriage. However, the green payment code in front of the man seemed a bit dazzling. "What do you two want to count?" The fortune teller saw that Lin Mo was interested and said lightly. "Especially Songshi, with his noble temperament, is the most suitable customer group. You are known as a fortune teller, so please calculate what we want to calculate." Lin Mo crossed his arms and teased with a smile. To be honest, these fortune tellers are all frauds. Their boy is quite humorous. The fortune teller laughed dryly and felt a little embarrassed. Lin Mo's behavior is no different from sabotaging someone else. "Then let's count it as marriage," Lin Mo said with a smile. Jiang Guanli is not here, so it's a good time to test this fortune teller. Songshi stood aside and didn't say anything. "Which one of you counts?" The fortune teller knows how to read people's expressions and throw a language trap. If the two are counted separately, it means they are not a couple. Lin Mo reached out and pulled Songshi to his side, suddenly wanting to tease the fortune teller. Fortune tellers can use language traps, and so can he. First he talked about marriage, and then dragged Songshi out, which was obviously a trap. "Just figure out what our relationship is." Chapter 40. Songshi sprains her ankle. After these words were spoken, not only the fortune teller was stunned, but even Songshi was a little unbelievable. Lin Mo was clearly talking about calculating marriages, so why did he drag her into this? But now that things have come to this, Songshi couldn't say much and could only remain silent. "This." The fortune teller reacted and was speechless for a moment. If Lin Mo hadn't mentioned it, his first reaction to the man and woman in front of him would be that it was an older-younger relationship. Lin Mo is young and handsome, while Songshi is elegant and beautiful. But Lin Mo's playful smile made the fortune teller a little unsure. Your relationship is very delicate. It may be difficult due to worldly influences, but you are destined to be together." In desperation, the fortune teller had to be vague. It was obvious that Lin Mo was here to sabotage him, so he had to use this ambiguous answer to get away with it. Lin Mo was speechless. This man is truly a language artist. Well said. Don't say it again next time. It doesn't contain any useful information. It seems like it's not easy for you either, just scan $10. Lin Mo shook his head, took out his mobile phone and scanned the payment code. The price of fortune telling is not fixed. The more accurate the content is, the more the customer is willing to pay. The fortune teller looked embarrassed, knowing that he had made a mistake. "Auntie, it's getting late, let's go down the mountain." After paying the bill, Lin Mo looked at the time and said with a smile to Songshi, who was standing beside him in a daze. Obviously, Songshi also fell into deep thought because of the fortune teller's words. Songshi nodded. His two daughters were still at the foot of the mountain. After the two turned around, the fortune teller looked jaw-dropping. Lin Mo actually called Songshi auntie? Why is the aunt so young? What kind of aunt is so beautiful? Is there still kingly law? Is there still law? As the saying goes, it is easier to go up the mountain than to go down. Because of the structure of the knee joint, you will keep your knees bent when going downhill, which requires more strength support. While climbing the mountain, Songshi almost exhausted his physical strength, and just a short rest was far from enough. So much so that after a while, she started to feel a little shaky. "Auntie, can you still go?" Noticing Songshi's condition, Lin Mo asked with concern. It's torture for these rich ladies to come and climb the mountain. But no matter how much you regret, you have to get down the mountain. Unlike some well-developed scenic spots, there is a cable car going down the mountain. Here, the only option is to return the same way. I can do that. Songshi clenched her teeth, trying to resist. It was she who suggested going to the temple, so she couldn't give in. But this attempt to show off one's ability caused trouble. Songshi's feet went weak, his entire foot shifted off track, and his ankle made a crisp sound. R. Songshi, feeling pain, sat directly on the ground. She was always elegant and calm, but now she looked a little embarrassed. There was a hint of innocence in the look he gave Lin Mo. What I mean is that she didn't mean it and she has tried her best. Auntie, don't move. Lin Mo quickly stepped forward, squatted down, and grabbed Songshi's feet. This type of sprain can be serious or minor, but it will be serious if the soft tissue is injured. Thanks to the C-level medical skills provided by the system, this simple emergency treatment is no problem. Lin Mo held Songshi's white jade-like feet and rubbed them gently. Feel the injury by pressing on the joints. Eventually, Lin Mo determined that it was a dislocated ankle. As for whether soft tissues are injured, we can only go to the hospital when the time comes. Auntie, look over there, there's Ultraman. Lin Mo suddenly pointed to the distance with an exaggerated look on his face. Songshi felt very guilty and kept regretting in his heart, so much so that he couldn't concentrate. When he heard Lin Mo's words, he was subconsciously distracted. Click. Lin Mo was quick-witted and quick-handed, and he pressed down on the ankle and exerted force. Put a dislocated joint back into place. When Songshi reacted, beads of sweat had already appeared on his cheeks due to the pain. The dislocation has been resolved. The joint will swell later, and we'll see if there will be any bone crepitus or anything like that. Lin Mo gently massaged Songshi's feet, trying to relieve her pain. In the absence of professional equipment, this is the best emergency treatment. Songshi forgot the pain for a moment because she was surprised by the professionalism displayed by Lin Mo. This young man actually knows medical skills. Songshi was unable to understand either the techniques or the professional terms. Auntie, you can't walk anymore. Let me carry you down the mountain. Lin Mo hung the backpack on his chest and squatted in front of Songshi. It is impossible to determine whether the soft tissue has been damaged. The only thing that is certain is that if you continue to force yourself to walk, it will aggravate the injury and even leave sequelae. If Songshi starts to limp in the future, it would be a heinous crime. Isn't this a bit bad? Songshi whispered a little embarrassedly. After all, she is Jiang Wanli's mother. How can Lin Mo carry her on his back? Moreover, the mountain road is very steep, and it is very difficult to carry a person. Auntie, you are injured now. If you don't want to have sequelae, don't try to be brave. Lin Mo didn't wait for Songshi to answer and directly carried her on his back. Songshui pursed her red lips and had to lie down. She was a little surprised. Although Lin Mo did not look strong, he was unusually solid and had an indescribable sense of security. Lin Mo slowly stood up with Songshi on his back. Feeling the softness, he couldn't help but feel his heart moved. Fortunately, I was just carrying him on my back. If I had held him from the front, he would definitely not have been able to bear it. But the most urgent task was to get down the mountain first, so Lin Mo had to put aside all distractions. Lin Mo is in good physical condition, so he has no pressure in carrying someone. But the mountain road is steep and has ups and downs. Songshi didn't dare to use force with his feet, and his body kept sliding down. Every few minutes, Lin Mo needs to be lifted up. Over time, your palms will inevitably feel some softness. Songshi's pretty face flushed, and she buried her cheek in Lin Mo's back without saying a word. She was a victim of a business marriage and was arranged to marry Jiang Qianhua before she had ever experienced true love. Being protected by Lin Mo at this moment, he actually felt a little nervous. Lin Mo, put auntie down. Suddenly, Songshi spoke in a voice as soft as a mosquito's hum. Auntie, we'll be at the foot of the mountain soon. Feeling Songshi's delicate body curl up, Lin Mo smiled and comforted her. Although it is a bit tiring to carry someone on your back, it is a pleasure to be able to carry such a beautiful woman with stunning grace. I saw a few business partners. Songshi whispered in Lin Mo's ear. In the direction of sight, several beautiful women were walking towards us, talking and laughing. It can be seen that after this place was developed, Xiangshan Temple became famous again. It's okay. Auntie is injured, not that she can't walk, so she asked me to carry her. Lin Mo shrugged and disagreed. Songshi sprained his ankle and couldn't walk, but he was not forced to be carried on his back like a child. Even if my business partners see it, it's no big deal, right? Songshi had no choice but to cover his face and stick to Lin Mo's back. She is usually elegant and generous, but if her business partners saw her in this embarrassed and weak state, she would definitely be regarded as a joke. You're in great shape, handsome boy. Are you carrying your girlfriend down the mountain? When those beautiful ladies approached, they took the initiative to talk to Lin Mo. Chapter 41. Yes, my girlfriend sprained her foot. These beautiful ladies still have their charm. After all, he can become a business partner with Songshi because his family is rich. Rich people pay attention to maintenance and most of them look much younger than their actual age. Of course, if compared with Songshi, these beautiful women are far inferior. Yeah, my girlfriend sprained her foot. Lin Mo took over the conversation calmly and did not avoid the question. He casually scanned the system and knew why these beautiful women were chatting with him. These rich and beautiful wives prefer young and strong guys. Songshi tensed her body and covered her face with her long hair, fearing that she would be discovered. Fortunately, those business partners were only interested in Lin Mo's muscular body and did not notice her. Afterwards, Lin Mo righteously rejected the beautiful woman's request to add him as a friend. What a joke! His future mother-in-law is still on his back. How could he dare to die? After finally getting rid of those beautiful women, Lin Mo carried Songshi to the foot of the mountain. Okay, auntie, you can go here by yourself. Seeing that they had reached the foot of the mountain, Songshi strongly requested to get off Lin Mo's back. There are people everywhere here, and it would be embarrassing if my daughters saw us. No, if you hurt your bones, it will only aggravate the injury and may even affect your walking posture in the future. Lin Mo shook his head firmly and refused directly. It is unimaginable if a beauty like Songshi walked with a limp. In desperation, Songshi had to compromise. Finally, the two returned to the camp. Lin Mo, what happened to my mother? Jiang Wanli was startled when she saw Lin Mo appear with his mother on his back, and she quickly ran forward. Jiang Yuan also put down her phone and walked over quickly. It's okay to quarrel with my mother on a daily basis, but the relationship between mother and daughter is beyond words. It would be terrible if you were bitten by a poisonous snake or something. It's okay, I just sprained my ankle. Songshi blushed, but still explained immediately. I was trying to show off to my daughter before climbing the mountain, but I didn't expect to be slapped in the face so quickly. Pack your things and take auntie to the hospital first. Seeing that it was getting late, Lin Mo had to finish work early. Anyway, today is Sunday and the two sisters have to go to school tomorrow. Wait until next time and camp outdoors again. Jiang Wanli and the others naturally had no objection to this, as it would be bad to delay their mother's treatment. After packing up, the group of four drove away. Although it was short, today was a fulfilling and enjoyable holiday. Of course, it would have been even more perfect if Songshi hadn't sprained her ankle. After returning to the city, Lin Mo drove directly to the hospital. After examination, it was found that there was nothing serious about Songshi's ankle and he would be fine after a few days of rest. After sending the mother and her two daughters home, Lin Mo returned to his rental house. Cousin Ning Yang had not returned from the class reunion yet, so Lin Mo called her and saw that she was still conscious, so he did not go to pick her up. Being a dedicated driver is very tiring. It was not until after 10 o'clock, after Ning Yang came back, that Lin Mo took a shower and rested. He decided to buy a house outright instead of renting a bigger one. As long as you maintain your position as creative director, there will be no problem in providing housing. In addition, Songshi has a long-term business cooperation, so Lin Mo can live a comfortable life relying on commissions. Buying a house is no small matter, so give it some thought. The next day. It's Monday, the day that office workers hate the most. Lin Mo didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Since he got the system, he actually liked interacting with all kinds of people. As usual, Lin Mo brought a hearty breakfast for Shin Yu. If you want the company to do well, you must hold onto this thigh. President's office. What's wrong? Does anyone owe you money? Seeing Shin Yu eating breakfast with a frown on her face, Lin Mo couldn't help but joke. It's only Monday and my female boss is already looking sad. This is not good news. The company is planning to expand, but the land has not been resolved. Shen Qingyu did not hide anything and told Lin Mo everything. It turned out that in order to expand its scale, Tianheng Company needed to acquire a piece of land to build an office building. The problem is not that there is no suitable land, but that the residents there are asking for a high price, clearly wanting to squeeze a lot of money out of Tianheng Company. Tianheng Company is well known in Gui City. Such a big company must be rich. This is the fundamental reason. It is not cost effective to get it at a high price, but it is impossible to negotiate if you cannot afford the price. That's why Shen Qingyu has such a headache. The board decided that whoever could secure the land within the budgeted price would be rewarded with $500,000 in cash. Seeing that Lin Mo was eager to try, Shen Qingyu simply tried her best and put her greatest motivation on the table. If you can use the planned funds to solve the land problem, you will get a reward of 500,000. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Lin Mo smiled brightly, as if he had already seen 500,000 yuan waving at him. I'm planning to buy a house, and this money can be used as a down payment. This money is not so easy to get. Shen Qingyu shook her head and didn't think Lin Mo could handle it. Those stubborn holdouts are determined to make Tianheng Company bleed heavily. This is a vicious cycle. Sister Qingyu, just wait for my good news. Lin Mo did not make any guarantees, but as he had a privacy system, he thought this should not be too difficult. He immediately went to where the land was. This is an area where both urban and rural areas meet, with prosperity on one side and ruined on the other. Many residents still live in prefabricated houses. Now that I have finally caught the opportunity, I must blackmail Tianheng Company. Tianheng Company's business scope is extremely extensive. In addition to building office buildings here, the most important thing is to build some factories to meet the needs of various users. Perhaps the reward of 500,000 is too attractive, and many employees of Tianheng Company are already on the scene trying to persuade them earnestly. However, driven by such interests, there is no room for reconciliation. On the one hand, he wanted to acquire the land at market price and smoothly build office buildings and factories. On the one hand, they took advantage of Tianheng Company's urgent need for land and raised the price. When Lin Mo arrived at the scene, he saw the two sides arguing fiercely. How did the talk go? Lin Mo walked forward and started talking to a colleague. The colleague shook his head, looking helpless. Not only did they fail to agree on the price, but the two sides almost came to blows. Is this the plan for the office building and factory? Lin Mo took the drawing from his colleague and looked at it carefully. No matter what you are building, there are usually different options. Especially when these residents were frantically raising the prices, Tianheng Company came up with two plans in order not to block the way out. Both the east and the west are fine. The colleague knew that Lin Mo was recently trusted by Shen Qingyu, so he patiently explained it to him. This is a list of landowners. There are people on both the east and west sides. The most difficult ones are those who own land on both sides. As they were talking, the colleague handed Lin Mo another list. The amount of land held by each of these residents varies. As long as one person disagrees, it will be difficult to complete the transaction. Understood. Lin Mo withdrew his gaze from the list and grinned. So, who among these people has the toughest attitude? Chapter 42, Your cousin's wife has a nice figure, you are lucky. Lin Mo made up his mind and planned to defeat them one by one. Those who have the toughest attitude must be those who own multiple pieces of land. If you can handle them, you're halfway to success. Hello, I am the creative director of Tianheng Company. Lin Mo came to the crowd and said loudly. Creative director may not be a big deal, but at least it is a title. Compared with those employees who are trying their luck for 500,000, the amount is obviously much larger. Seeing that Lin Mo was full of momentum, many stubborn residents immediately surrounded him. They are not worried about negotiation issues, but instead hope that someone with the final say will have the final say. I don't need to explain the situation in detail. Tianheng Company has taken a fancy to the land here and plans to build an office building and a factory. Seeing everyone looking at him, Lin Mo immediately said with a smile. After these words were spoken, the colleagues at Tianheng Company frowned. Lin Mo doesn't know how to negotiate at all, and he even took the initiative to expose the company's needs. Isn't this forcing those guys to raise the price? Even these stubborn residents were a little surprised. Is Lin Mo here to negotiate or to compromise? All in all, it should be good news. But I can tell you one thing clearly. Our company only needs one of the plots of land. There is no hard and fast requirement for the east or west side. Lin Mo smiled faintly and began his performance. These guys stick together for the sake of profit and seem to be united. However, because each person owns different amounts of land and the land is located in different locations, it is impossible for them to be of one mind. Once Tianheng Company decides to only own one side of the land, the other side will be worthless. Living in the wooden houses here is no different from being a homeless person. Plus, there are factories all around, so this place is not suitable for living at all. The value of the land is entirely assigned by the company. Boy, you are so young and yet you are already scheming. Don't waste your energy. We have already negotiated. No matter which side you buy, the price must satisfy us. A fat, big-eared man stood up with a sneer. They are all veterans, how could they not see what Lin Mo is thinking? If they were so easily provoked, it wouldn't have caused such a headache for the board of directors of Tianheng Company. You are still a little naive to sow discord. Hurry up and get your company ready with the money. The longer you delay, the more it will affect the company's performance. Har har har. Everyone was familiar with the situation and mocked Lin Mo for overestimating his own abilities. Young people are too confident. The land structure here is very complicated. It can be said that as long as one person disagrees, all their work will be in vain. That's right, these guys speak with confidence. Did you hear me? If you can't make the decision, please change someone. Everyone's time is valuable. The fat and big-eared man patted Lin Mo's shoulder and gave a cunning smile. Lin Mo didn't say anything, but pulled up the man's information. Name Zhao Donglai. Age, 38. Trust 0. Personal privacy, the land belongs to my cousin, but he is out of town and doesn't he know about it. I have a relationship beyond friendship with my cousin's wife. Current intention, to embezzle the money from the sale of the land. Seeing this, Lin Mo laughed. In this regard, he just wanted to observe 3 seconds of silence for Zhao Donglai's cousin. Not only was their house robbed, but even the land was targeted. Everyone's time is indeed valuable. People like you who don't have a share of either side should shut up, right? Lin Mo opened the man's hand and sneered. It's fine if someone who has the land is asking for a higher price, but this guy is simply taking the opportunity to encroach on his cousin's resources. That's really despicable. Zhao Donglai's expression changed. He didn't expect that Lin Mo could find out such a thing in one go. Who said I don't have a share? My brother entrusted me with the management of the land. I even have the land certificate. Zhao Donglai took out the land certificate and threatened again. In the legal era, all you need is a certificate. Really? I'll call your cousin right now and show him some videos. Lin Mo took out his cell phone and pretended to dial an unfamiliar number. When Zhao Donglai saw that it was his cousin's number, he immediately panicked. Don't. Zhao Donglai stopped Lin Mo from continuing to call, and stepped forward and whispered, what did you mean by video just now? If you just call your cousin, it won't be a big problem. My cousin's wife has the final say on the land issue. What Zhao Donglai cares about is the video that Lin Mo mentioned. Your cousin's wife. Lin Mo came close to Zhao Donglai and spoke in a voice that both of them could hear. Zhao Donglai is as fat as a pig, but that's okay. It can be considered that the good cabbage is eaten by the pig. Stop talking nonsense or I'll sue you for defamation. Zhao Donglai broke out in a cold sweat. Once this privacy was exposed, he would have no chance of surviving in this area. However, he did not believe that Lin Mo had any substantial evidence. Because the two of them were in a large compound, they were away from everyone. I think there is no third person in this world who knows about this except the two parties involved. If you really want everyone to know, I don't mind satisfying you. Lin Mo found a short clip from the system, turned it into silent mode and showed it to Zhao Dong. Just these few glances made him dumbfounded. This is too weird. There are surveillance cameras everywhere. I advise you to take care of yourself. Lin Mo stopped there, otherwise it would be difficult for him to explain the source of the video. Since Zhao Donglai can organize everyone to unite, it shows that he is a smart man. Sure enough, after learning that Lin Mo had the leverage over him, Zhao Donglai's attitude changed 180 degrees. Everyone, this young man just told me a lot of truths. It's not easy for everyone. I can fully understand the feelings of Tianheng Company, so my cousin is willing to sell this piece of land to them at the market price. Zhao Donglai's words immediately caused a sensation. He was the one who made the most noise before, but unexpectedly, he was also the first to turn against the party. There was no way, the dirty work was known by Lin Mo. If he doesn't make some compromises, he will have no face to live once the truth is exposed. Zhao Donglai, after all this fuss, you are waiting for us here. You got all the benefits by yourself, didn't you? Their voices of dissatisfaction from the crowd came in an overwhelming manner. In their opinion, the reason why Zhao Donglai suddenly changed his attitude was nothing more than that he was bribed by Lin Mo. What you said before about unity is a joke. And even a fool knows that the first one to be bribed will always get the greatest benefit. Everyone, listen up. Don't be led by Zhao Donglai. I don't believe that Tianheng Company can still do whatever it wants. Another square-faced man began to stabilize the morale of the troops. They finally have this opportunity to make money, so they will not compromise easily. Lin Mo shook his head. It seemed that killing a chicken to scare the monkeys was useless. He had to defeat them one by one. So he retrieved the man's information. Name Yan Cheng. Age, 43. Trust 0. Personal privacy, I have a lot of debt from gambling. I stole a wallet at the scene 10 minutes ago. Current intention, raise the price and get the most benefits. Seeing this, Lin Mo did not hesitate at all and said loudly. Everyone present, please check your wallets. Chapter 43, Attempted Murder. Since he planned to defeat them one by one, Lin Mo no longer hid his plan. Maybe there are some things that you cannot explain how you know, but as the saying goes, if you don't want others to know, then don't do it. Hearing Lin Mo's words, Yan Cheng was completely shocked. This isn't a joke, this guy really knows something. You know, as an old gambler, Yan Cheng is also an experienced pickpocket. The source of gambling funds is all stolen. In all these years, he has never been caught. Could it be that Lin Mo saw it accidentally? My wallet is gone. A gentle man wearing glasses stood up. I thought it was just a casual reminder from Lin Mo, but I didn't expect that his wallet was really missing. Seeing this, Lin Mo walked to Yan Cheng and whispered. You know what to do, right? With the example of Zhao Donglai before, if Yan Cheng is not a fool, he should know that he should take the initiative to show goodwill at this time. Yan Cheng looked depressed. Although he didn't know where Lin Mo found it, it didn't matter anymore. So, he laughed and said, I found a wallet there before, and I'm worried that I can't find the owner. After saying that, he took out his wallet. Being embarrassed is a small matter, but if you are charged with theft, with more than $2,000 in the wallet, the sentence will be severe. Yan Cheng had no choice but to make the matter disappear. Moreover, he also had to see Lin Mo's expression. I've thought it through. We shouldn't be too greedy. I'm willing to sell my land to Tianheng Company at the market price. When saying this, Yan Cheng felt his face burning. The man with glasses was not stupid. He immediately realized that it was the wallet that Lin Mo helped to find, and immediately said that his land would also be sold at the market price. Lin Mo took care of the three people in an instant without bloodshed, including two troublemakers. Such efficiency left colleagues at Tianheng Company dumbfounded. With the start of these three people, many people began to waver. Seeing this, Lin Mo struck while the iron was hot and said, if the land problem can be solved today, I can apply to the company to buy the land on both the east and west sides. Lin Mo knew that human nature could not be tested, so he tried to strike a balance. If you only buy one of the plots of land, the landholder on the other side will definitely feel unbalanced and will try to interfere in various ways. However, once the planned matters were changed in terms of their terms, it became that Tianheng Company gave up its benefits. Hearing this, everyone was a little moved. There are some people who own land on both sides, so they can make more money this way. After all, if it drags on and Tianheng Company gives up, these lands will become wasteland. However, there are naturally people who are greedy and want more. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you miss it, you may never have a second chance in your life. Lin Mo saw everyone's intention and immediately took out his phone to call Shen Qingyu, apparently to discuss the price concession or something like that. After hanging up the phone, he looked around and said loudly, for today only, the price can be lowered a bit. The company is ready to buy both the east and west sides together. If you disagree, I won't force you. The company will have to choose another location. Lin Mo spread his hands and spoke in the most resolute tone. Anyway, there will be no agreement and at most I won't get the 500,000 reward. Since the company couldn't get the land, it had to give it up. Hearing Lin Mo's determination, many people who had been attracted to the idea immediately expressed their agreement. The collection price this time is quite good. If it weren't for being too greedy, almost everyone would make money, not to mention that it has been raised by 1 point. As more and more people agreed to sell, a man with a pointed chin and monkey face could no longer sit still. I won't agree. The price is not what I expected. The more times like this happen, the easier it is to control Tianheng company. After all, as long as there is land to be acquired, there is no way to build the factory and office building. If you can make money by being a scoundrel, why not do it? Lin Mo raised his eyebrows and opened the man's message. Name Meng Dao. Age, 51. Trust 0. Personal privacy, he once tried to kill his wife with drugs to get insurance but failed. Current intention, make a huge demand on Tianheng company. After reading this guy's message, Lin Mo felt terrible. It's only been a short while and I've encountered so many scumbags. Seducing your sister-in-law and stealing are understandable. Killing his wife with poison is worse than that of an animal. Because of the prompt from the privacy system, Lin Mo quickly conducted a targeted screening and found the past videos of Meng Dao buying and drugging. Instead of taking it out directly, he sent the video to Chen Guorong. Then, he called Chen Guorong. Let the police deal with this final troublemaker. Meng Dao had no idea what Lin Mo was up to. He just saw that he didn't take any action after he made the call. He thought that the young man didn't know how to deal with it and was very proud of himself. After everyone agreed, it would be most beneficial for him to fight alone. After all he needs to do is satisfy his own selfish desires. By then, others can only envy and clap their thighs to pieces. Okay, let's sign the contract first. About 10 minutes later, Lin Mo looked at the time and got the land sale contract from his colleague. Boy, without my land, you can't build a factory. Meng Dao was furious when he saw Lin Mo ignoring him. Why is it that a young man who is still wet behind the ears pretends to be calm and sophisticated? By the way, when the time comes, just discuss your land with your wife. Lin Mo glanced at Meng Dao without any sympathy. That's attempted murder, no different from committing murder. After Meng Dao was imprisoned, his wife became much more easygoing. What do you mean? Meng Dao was furious. He is the head of this family. Ask your wife, she must have the courage to do this. Lin Mo wanted to say something when he heard sirens coming from not far away. After a while, the police car stopped and several policemen got out. Are you Meng Dao? After confirming his identity, the police officer walked straight up to Meng Dao. Comrade police, what can I do for you? Meng Dao was a little scared when he saw the police coming at him aggressively. The failure to kill his wife has always been a thorn in his heart. However, this happened last year, and even the police would not have any evidence. We suspect you of attempted murder. Come with us. The police officer took out handcuffs and handcuffed Meng Dao. When video is used as evidence of a crime, it is no longer as simple as a suspect. Comrade police officer, this is unjust. Meng Dao was completely panicked and kept shouting. Under the astonished gaze of the crowd, he was eventually taken away by a police car. As Meng Dao was taken away by the police, everyone at the scene was whispering. From Zhao Dong to Yang Cheng, and then to Meng Dao, each of them had strange accidents. Everyone suddenly realized that this was the result of Tianheng Company's expensive investigation. Fighting against capital will only hurt yourself. Little brother, let's sign the contract. Thinking of this, everyone immediately took the initiative to surround Lin Mo. Chapter 44. Come, let your sister hug you. Thank you for your cooperation and support. I promise to buy both plots of land together so that you won't suffer any loss. Lin Mo smiled slightly, harmless to humans and animals. With the deterrent provided by the police, everything went smoothly. It can be said that as long as the privacy system is under strict search, most people will not be able to withstand the investigation. Maybe it's not as serious as murder and arson, but it's obviously enough to be used as a bargaining chip. This guy is such a nice guy. Sign the contract quickly. Everyone had no other ideas at all and were already satisfied with buying at a price 1 percentage point higher than the market price. Lin Mo stretched and was in a good mood. As long as we can deal with Meng Dao's wife, this matter will be successfully completed. A reward of 500,000 is more than all the money he has earned in his entire life. After all, it's only been 2 years since graduation. In fact, from the very beginning, Tianheng Company planned to take over the two pieces of land together. For the sake of long-term development, it did not want to expropriate them a second time. It's just that ordinary employees don't know about this. Therefore, when Lin Mo took out this bargaining chip, he instantly calmed people's hearts. When a group of people unite to cause trouble, wanting to raise the price is one thing, but the most important thing is to gain maximum benefits. Endlessly raising the price will not work. Being able to sell both pieces of land together is already the best outcome. To thank you all for your support, I'll treat you all at noon. Seeing that everyone cooperated in signing the contract, Lin Mo also smiled. A meal, 3 or 5 cups, and the job is done. From the increase in unit price, to the agreement to purchase both plots of land, to treating them to a meal, after this series of operations, these stubborn residents felt as if they owed Lin Mo something and were a little embarrassed. Before dinner, Lin Mo found Meng Dao's wife through the information he had just collected. Sure enough, after learning that her husband had committed the beastly act of killing her, she became disheartened and agreed to sell the land on the spot. Live the second half of your life for yourself. Everything went extremely smoothly. Shiji Restaurant. Lin Mo paid out of his own pocket to host a banquet for all the people who signed the contract. Even colleagues who I don't interact with much on a daily basis were invited. Lin Mo was swift and decisive in his work, and he had a good grasp of human nature, so the whole dinner was full of joy. Many troublemakers took the initiative to toast him, and they were arm in arm like old friends. Lin Mo solved this difficult problem that troubled the top management of Tianheng Company in just half a day. When this matter was passed back to the company group, everyone was shocked. This ability to get things done once again attracted Shen Qingyue's attention. Of course, the privacy system played an important role in making this happen. Otherwise, Lin Mo would have no bargaining chips with anyone. Tianheng Company. President's Office. How did you manage that? Shen Qingyu was a little amused when she saw Lin Mo smelling of alcohol, and asked out of curiosity. You know, those stubborn residents cannot be appeased with just a meal. Many people have suggested having dinner together before, but the other party ignored us. After all, these days, who needs a meal from you? Therefore, Shen Qingyu was very curious about what kind of magic Lin Mo used. Because according to the description of colleagues who were present, not only did things go smoothly, but after the banquet, those holdouts became close friends with Lin Mo. All of this is exaggerated. The process is not important. What is important is when the 500,000 will arrive in the account. Lin Mo leaned back on the sofa, feeling cheerful. He doesn't care that much about contributing to the company. The only motivation is the 500,000 reward. If you're in a hurry, you can transfer it to Kari now. Shen Qingyu said unhappily. She is now the acting president, and her husband holds shares in the company, so she has the final say on the bonus. Thank you, beautiful leader. Lin Mo grinned, a bright smile. Shen Qingyu understood Qingnian's desire for 500,000 yuan and immediately arranged for the finance department to transfer the money. Evening. Time to get off work. Shen Qingyu arrived at the parking lot and prepared to drive home. But Lin Mo suddenly jumped out from the side with a bouquet of flowers in his hand. Happy birthday, Sister Qingyu. Lin Mo handed over the flowers and spoke with a smile. When I saw Shen Qingyu looking sad in the morning, I thought she was worried about something. I didn't expect that in addition to the land issue, today was also her birthday. However, no one seems to remember the birthday of this beautiful boss. If you want to rise quickly in the company, it is necessary to have a good relationship with Shen Qingyu. Hence, this little surprise. Shen Qingyu was slightly moved, even touched. She hasn't celebrated her birthday in at least 10 years. As for flowers, let alone. Although Shen Qingyu is a great beauty, sexy and beautiful, she is considered a complete workaholic in the eyes of outsiders because of her strong personality. Arrogant, cold, and difficult to approach. That's why she lacks some basic social skills. But in the final analysis, Shen Qingyu is also a woman, and she has a soft spot in her heart. Thanks. Shen Qingyu took the flowers and her eyes became gentle. She embezzled tens of millions of dollars for the company's long-term investment. Only Lin Mo knew about this. However, Lin Mo did not expose her, nor was he greedy. He took the position of creative director, which can be said to be a corresponding talent. I took the liberty of ordering a meal. If Sister Qingyu would do me the honor, I will spend this birthday with you. Lin Mo grinned, his smile was warm. Who would have thought that the arrogant female boss would even celebrate her birthday alone? Shen Qingyu was infected by Lin Mo's smile and couldn't think of any reason to refuse for a moment. So, he smiled and nodded. Let me drive. You're still drunk. Shen Qingyu pushed Lin Mo to the passenger seat and then sat in the driver's seat herself. Lin Mo leaned back in his seat, enjoying the service of the beautiful driver. You're in such a hurry to get the 500,000 yuan, aren't you doing it for my birthday? On the way, Shen Qingyu also joked. Lin Mo shrugged without explaining. Although I haven't made much money after working for 2 years, I can still afford to order a meal. City center. A high-end restaurant. In a private box. How did you know today is my birthday? Shen Qingyu was still immersed in the emotion. This kind of detail was what women valued the most. This isn't some kind of national intelligence. Is it hard to find out? Lin Mo asked with a smile. Every employee of Tianheng Company, from cleaners to board members, has basic information that can be checked at any time. So, it's not that no one knows Shen Qingyu's birthday, it's just that no one cares when her birthday is. Lin Mo even wondered, these rich people didn't seem very happy, was it really worth it? From Shen Qingyu to Song Shi, they are obviously beautiful women with lots of money, but why do they live such a boring life? If Lin Mo had so much money, he would have come here to eat, drink and have fun as he pleased. Shen Qingyu's eyes flushed slightly, and she turned sideways and opened her arms to Lin Mo. Come, let sister hug you. Chapter 45. I want to wake up and have breakfast with Sister Qingyu. Lin Mo's attention to detail completely moved Shen Qingyu. She took off her cold disguise and began to show her enthusiasm. The last time the two hugged was in the office when Lin Mo caught Shen Qingyu embezzling tens of millions of dollars. Although it was a strange request, Shen Qingyu remembered it clearly. Therefore, she thought this was a reward for Lin Mo. Before Lin Mo could answer, Shen Qingyu had already hugged him. It must be said that Shen Qingyu's initiative to hug him was a great enjoyment both physically and psychologically. If other people in the company saw that cold and beautiful boss hugging a young man, their jaws would probably drop. This scene is like a science fiction movie. Perhaps it was the first time that Lin Mo felt Shen Qingyu's enthusiasm, and he hugged her tightly. Gradually, both sides were a little overwhelmed. It was not until the young man's breath hit her face that Shen Qingyu woke up from her dream and quickly loosened her arms. It's just that I was so moved just now that I couldn't help myself. You are the first person who remembers my birthday in all these years. Seeing that Lin Mo still had an unsatisfied look on his face, Shen Qingyu gave him a charming look. So am I also the first person to be hugged by Sister Qingyu? Lin Mo chuckled. The change in his relationship with Shen Qingyu began when he got the system. From the time we found out that this woman had embezzled funds to the time we were on the same boat, just over a week had passed. What do you think? Shen Qingyu smiled, and all the flowers lost their color. It is undeniable that Lin Mo is a very charming guy. Young, handsome, funny and humorous, and coupled with the previous drunken temptation, Shen Qingyu liked this young man very much. Of course, she is only a few years older than Lin Mo. Let's eat first. Lin Mo called the waiter to serve the dishes. The dishes are very rich, all ordered according to Shen Qingyu's taste. Therefore, after eating the delicious food, her favorability towards Lin Mo increased again. Halfway through, the waiter pushed over a birthday cake. Shen Qingyu didn't celebrate her birthday very often. She simply closed her eyes and made a wish, and that was considered the ceremony complete. After the clerk left, Lin Mo sang a happy birthday song for Shen Qingyu alone. After this series of operations, the two are no longer superiors and subordinates, but more like friends. Can you still drink? Drink with your sister. Seeing that Lin Mo was still drunk from lunch, Shen Qingyu smiled. Her drinking capacity has been unmatched over the years. Certainly. Lin Mo saw that Shen Qingyu was in a good mood, so he naturally did not refuse. As the two of them continued to clink glasses, they gradually became drunk. The atmosphere in the box began to become ambiguous. The two of them talked about everything, like old friends. Sister Qingyu, can you tell me the story between you and the president? Seeing the blush on Shen Qingyu's pretty face, Lin Mo changed the subject. With his privacy system, he naturally knew what was going on between this woman and the president. But only when the person concerned tells it himself can it represent trust. After all, this is Shen Qingyue's real secret. Why would you listen to this for no reason? Shen Qingyu frowned slightly, a little surprised. Fortunately, she was moved by Lin Mo today, and even a little sentimental. So, for the first time ever, I told the story again. It turns out that Shen Qingyu is only the president's wife in name only. The president, who was over 50 years old, was seriously ill and lived with his daughter after his ex-wife passed away unexpectedly. He originally thought that he would never remarry, but he met the graceful and elegant Shen Qingyu. Even at the age of knowing the destiny, the president still launched a fierce pursuit of Shen Qingyu. However, neither luxury cars nor luxury houses could impress this woman. During the whole process, the president gained nothing, but his daughter and Shen Qingyu got along very well. Something even more outrageous happened. The president was suddenly diagnosed with cancer. Although it is not in the most advanced stage, the hospital said that he can only live for 2 to 3 years at most. In desperation, the president entrusted his daughter to Shen Qingyu. The two of them went through the motions but were not actually husband and wife. The president had already made a will, stating that after his death, all his property would go to Shen Qingyu and his daughter. And this is how Shen Qingyu became the president's wife. Lin Mo was very happy. This was exactly the same story he found in the system. This also means that this cold female boss no longer treats herself as an outsider. You know, no one in the entire Tianheng company knows this inside story. Where is the president's daughter? Lin Mo asked curiously. This daughter is the most important. If it was just for money, Shen Qingyu wouldn't have to wait until later to agree to it just for the sake of formality. Study abroad. Shen Qingyu took a sip of wine and said softly. Although she is called a daughter, she is actually 20 years old, not much younger than her. So Sister Qingyu and the CEO were just having a casual affair. Doesn't that mean he never touched you? Lin Mo, under the influence of alcohol, asked boldly. Although Shen Qingyu is not as beautiful as Song Shi, she is also a great beauty picked out of a million. The CEO's behavior is simply a waste of a natural talent. Stinky boy, isn't it rude to ask this? Shen Qingyu glared at Lin Mo fiercely. How could you ask such a question? Even if they are fake couple, this is not elegant enough. Hey, let me try another way. Lin Mo grinned, slowly approached Shen Qingyu, and said with a malicious look on his face, I want to wake up and have breakfast with Sister Qingyu, is that okay? This way is much more polite. So at the beginning, in the office, that's the real you, right? Shen Qingyu rolled her eyes beautifully, and suddenly thought of the scene when she was threatened by Lin Mo that day. Lin Mo is extremely bold and this is definitely not an act. But she couldn't explain why this guy could still hold back when she pretended to be drunk and they were alone in the hotel together. The more this happened, the more Shen Qingyu became interested in Lin Mo. I know Sister Qingyu can't drive after drinking, so I booked a room here in advance. That's considerate. When Lin Mo saw that Shen Qingyu did not refuse for the first time, he knew that the matter was settled. Little pervert. Shen Qingyu glanced at Lin Mo coquettishly. The atmosphere was almost right and she couldn't think of any reason to refuse. Even if every step was carefully planned by Lin Mo, she had no resistance. Women are easily manipulated by their emotions, and Lin Mo just happened to behave like an emotional master. Everything will come naturally. Let's go. As she spoke, Shen Qingyu stood up in her high heels. She is not a shy college girl and has nothing to hide. Lin Mo hurriedly caught up, thinking that he might not go home tonight, so he called his cousin Ning Yang in advance. Hotel. In the room. I'll ask you again. If I had to do it all over again, would you rather have a sister or a creative director? Shen Qingyu saw the lust in Lin Mo's eyes and asked with a sweet smile. It was Lin Mo's decisive choice of creative director that made her doubt her own charm for a time. Lin Mo did not answer immediately, but took a step forward and picked up the boneless Shen Qingyu by the waist. At this point, what else is there to ask? I will tell you the answer with my actions later. After throwing Shen Qingyu onto the bed, Lin Mo finally grinned.